Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I gotta move this control stick around. Welcome to a brand new series right here on youtube.com/Shaunosaurus Rex. It's gonna air every Tuesday for the next foreseeable future, next couple of months. I think it's like 19 weeks. I'm not 100% sure. 17, no. I think it's 20. It's actually 20 weeks. And what is this series, you might be wondering? Though you did click on the video, so you have some idea of what exactly. Not, you have some idea of what game we're playing, but maybe not necessarily what we're doing. I don't even have a title for this series yet, though I do have an idea. We'll see if it sticks. Way back earlier this year, I was going to put a month in there, and then I didn't know what month it was. Way back in August, I think. Shortly before I actually moved into this space, I was doing a show called Mystery Bag Monday. I still actually have one more round of the mystery bags sitting, I think, just over there, just behind this monitor. And when I was doing one of the mystery bags, I stumbled upon a game called Madden 2004. And you might think, wow, Sean, that's like the most popular football game that's ever been made. Michael Vick is a broken player in that game. He's so good, it's unfair. It's him and Bo Jackson as two of the most overpowered sports athletes in a video game of all time. What is so interesting or relevant about that? Well, dear viewer, might I regale you with what happened in that episode? It turns out you could do a franchise in there. Again, not surprising. Keep pointing out things that aren't surprising at all. But one of the fun things you can do is you can do a fantasy draft, which just randomizes the rosters everybody goes through. It's 70 or whatever rounds, or 57 rounds, whatever the number is, doesn't matter. And you get a sort of randomized roster. So I thought, you know what, that's really fun. I simulated the whole season in that video. We watched the Super Bowl. Shocker, Tom Brady won. I guess spoiler alert. And it was a cool idea that I thought was fun. So naturally for me, the next step was to make it as ridiculous a process as possible. And that included, or later involved, me going to that same place, Entertain Mart, and buying basically every Madden game from like 1997 to 2017, 2018, somewhere in there. Also buying every NFL game day from like 98 to 2004, 5, whenever that series ended. Buying a few NBA or NFL 2K games, 2K3, 4, or like 2 through 5, 2K2 through 2K5. Buying an NFL Quarterback Club game, yes, that's right, NFL Quarterback Club, for, I believe, the PlayStation 2, and I think that was it. But there was... Hang on, getting ahead of myself. I went in later and tested all of these games, or so I thought. Turns out a lot of them didn't actually work the way I wanted them to. I didn't test them thoroughly enough or in a correct manner to give me the results I was looking for. I looked for the very basic things that I was going for, but I didn't apply the actual tweaks that would need to be, or that those things would need to work in. So, for example, I looked at 2K, which I was like, oh, cool, you can just watch games. Yeah, you can watch games in exhibition, but you can't watch games in franchise, and I didn't check it in the franchise. So that became a problem. It was like, oh, shoot, these games aren't really usable, and very quickly all those games whittled down to where basically the earliest version I would be able to use would be Madden NFL 2003. And the reason I went out and bought all of those games is I thought it would be interesting to look at how the game is different. Like, how often do the same quarterbacks or the same players win championships, or same teams win championships? How, specifically with like the 2004 years, how helpful is Michael Vick with his like god tier speed in that game? You know, like, is Michael Vick so overpowered in Madden that could will him to maybe a championship, whereas he's maybe less effective in a game day or a NFL 2K sort of, or ESPN 2K sort of thing. And unfortunately, we're not going to get those super interesting results because it just won't work the way I want it to personally. So I was kind of stuck with the Madden games, but there was one series that eluded me, and it eluded me. And the reason I point out that I moved is that I just didn't have access to the console. Turns out one of them actually, I believe, is backwards compatible on the 360, but I didn't know that until recently. NFL Fever, 2002, 2003, 2004, exclusive to the Xbox. All of them feature Peyton Manning on the cover. This was, or ended up being, part of the Xbox Sports Network, basically the EA Sports of Xbox, or the 989 studios of Xbox, where they had like a variety of games. They had Rally Sport Challenge, a tennis game. There's one baseball game in there. There's NBA Inside Drive. Amped was part of that as well. And I think Top Spin Tennis was the final one in that little grouping. This ended in 2004. There were a couple more Top Spins after it. There were, I think Lynx was one of them. Golf Lynx was one as well. But it ended in 2004. Amped came out with a couple more installments. I think Amped was like that last batch of games. But I didn't have an Xbox until I moved. So I was able to go out and pick these games up. I think I actually bought these from DS Koopa on a Wednesday sale stream. And it turns out they give me exactly what I need. You can do a fantasy draft. You can watch all of the games without having to select all of the teams. You can do everything I need in this game. So we actually have a couple of years where we'll have some comparisons. Interestingly enough, Madden 2002 does not have these features from what I remember. I can always double check. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with NFL Fever 2002. And basically the concept is I am going to randomize the rosters, do the fantasy draft. We're going to watch basically like a Sunday style of football, couple of games. We're going to play with it though. I was thinking originally like a full slate of a 10 a.m., a 1 p.m., the night game, and the Monday night game. That might take too long, so I might fluctuate kind of how many games are in this. We'll also see how interesting the games are. If we get like a couple of duds, maybe we won't worry about it. I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out. It is a little bit late here getting started, and I don't know how long these games take because I haven't really dug too deeply into it. But yeah, this is going to be the new series. I was thinking about calling it maybe like randomized rosters or random rosters or something like that. Yeah. We have a new football series on the channel Tuesdays, 6 a.m. Scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. It is the first Tuesday in December. I was originally going to start this after the World Series was going to be done because originally this was going to be like a 1 p.m. upload. But I think I'm just going to bump it to 6 a.m. and then it'll be just straight days of basketball in the afternoon. I think that's going to be up at 4. I think is where I'm leaning to that. So let's jump on in. Let's get started. I'm really excited about this. I hope it's fun. I hope it's interesting. I hope people enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. Part of the reason that I also did not check, that I didn't do the most research, the piece of equipment I needed to get this working like this with this original Xbox was broken, which turns out they had at the Walmart close to me, but I ended up ordering it offline. So without further ado here, for some reason that NCAA football game didn't start. We're gonna hope that this works because there was definitely an NCAA game in this console, and didn't start. I did buy. This is not to besmirch the good name of DS Koopa or Paint Gorilla, but I did buy a game from them that actually does not work, as it turns out. But welcome on in. We're gonna have to tinker with the camera and stuff. I did do some testing early in this and made sure that it worked. Everybody's favorite part, the most exciting part, that I need to turn my headset on for. Oh, Randy Moss. Still dropped a load. So I was quiet during that because I'm worried that there's going to be a considerable copyright strike there. But why the hell are you telling me? What if she was the girl next door? I am going to turn the music off as soon as this loads and I can get in here.
Hello, welcome to today's game.
Okay. This should save. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to jump in here, do a season. We're going to do Dynasty. Draft timer, 3 minutes of fantasy draft on. Schedule type 2001 NFL. Quarter length. Oops. Salary cap on. You know what? We'll go all pro because we're not going to be playing the games. We're just going to be watching them. All right. Whoops. 3 minutes on the draft timer. It doesn't really matter. All right. So we'll go ahead and jump on into this. So we have a really interesting division kind of lineup thing here where you're going to have the NFC, I believe it's the AFC North Central has 6 teams in it for some reason. They just crammed it full of teams. The AFC West has the Seahawks, which they are no longer a part of. The NFC North or Central has the Buccaneers, which is an extra team. They put them in the South with the Saints, the Falcons, and the other team. Panthers, that's who it is. Oh, thank God. Because for some reason, the Carolina Panthers are in the NFC West. With the Saints. Well, anyway. Yeah. So we will control the Packers. Now, the interesting... Well, wait, can I just do this? There are no user-owned teams. Oh, okay. Never mind. We won't control anybody. Advance to draft preview. Marshall Faulk, number 1. We got 45 rounds here. Now, what I thought would be interesting is I wanted to do the 10 a.m. game, a 1 p.m. game, a 5:20, the Sunday night game, and the Monday night game, which is 4 games. In the week 1 matchups, what I wanted to do was give the cover athlete, their team would be guaranteed a game on opening week. And then we'd probably watch some Packers games because that's the team that I enjoy. So I think we'll kind of work with that. All right. So that's round 45. Peyton Manning went number 1. Marshall Faulk. They drafted a running back. Got Bruce Campbell, Dante Culpepper, McAllister. Brad Johnson is the quarterback of the Packers. Gross. Oops. No. Continue. We won't. I'm not going to dig too deep into the rosters. We're going to try and leave that as a surprise. Probably shouldn't even look that far. schedule and start games. So what we can do, as long as we play these in order, like as long as we play them top to bottom, we won't simulate over the top of anything. Now let's see. Peyton Manning is the starting quarterback for the Colts. Cover athlete is what I should say. So what you could do here... Oh, wait. Whoops. I simulated the whole week. Oh, I've already goofed this up. Please let that not be... Alright, well, I've goofed up, so hold on. We're gonna go ahead... No. Just ignore that. Hold on. Season. We're gonna just restart real quick. All Pro. Fantasy Draft. There we go. Yes. Great. Now, here's the difference we're gonna do during this thing. We're gonna make a save state at the beginning. You have to push a different button to like play it. I wonder if I can pull up. It doesn't have the start times in this one, which is a little weird, but I can maybe pull up the 2001 NFL schedule. NFL schedule, weekly schedule. Let's see. Week 1. Oh, and we also have a different draft order. The Packers were more towards the top. We have Chris Carter on the Seahawks. They picked a receiver. Dante Culpepper went to the Vikings. That's unfortunate because that's who he really played for. We can take a look here. We got Isaac Bruce. I saw Bruce and I thought Bruce Green. That's weird. Rich Gannon went to the Lions. Warren Sapp to the Colts. All right. There's only 31 teams in here. There are no Texans. But there's a look at the first round at least. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down here. We're going to save the Dynasty. Dynasty Offseason 2001. Sure, whatever. I'll fix the title of that later. 9/9/2001. So what? Schedule and start game. Week 1. Steelers Jaguars? Is that like a real thing? Cincinnati and New England? Where's my cursor? Indianapolis at New York. Oh, okay, okay. So let's see. We have Green Bay at Detroit. So you have to do... Oh, you just move it over. Maybe. Uh-oh. Have I done something wrong? Oh, is it because... Wait. When Pro Bowl is complete, A to begin Wednesday. What? I just want to... Sim week, sim year, play sim. I'm trying to move the controls. Do you have to pick a team? Have I, like, just totally goofed this up? Hold on. Hold on. Actually, no. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Everyone be chill. Be calm. Relax. We're figuring this out. People are going to be like, oh. Okay, so I guess change owner. But do I not remember? Oops. Oh. Maybe that's what it is. I think I might actually be wrong. Oh, no. I think I'm actually incorrect. Am I incorrect? Do I need to redo this whole thing? If I have to... It's been 20 minutes. This is alright. I think I might have to make user controlled teams, which means I might actually just end up dumping this video. Whatever. Let's continue. Rosters being updated. Schedule and start game. Yeah, you got to go in and make things for everybody. Okay. All right. Well, shoot. Oh, fudge. Yeah, you have to do that. Damn it. I forgot about that little hitch. Oh. Well, that's frustrating.
Welcome to Green Bay. We're glad you're here for today's regular season game featuring the Packers and the Lions. I'm Dick Stockton. Calling the action with me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
Hello, why is it snowing in September?
Ron, who are the players you...
Okay.
He called tail. It is tails. Detroit wins the toss and elects to receive.
Green Bay is ready to kick it deep.
So I think the weird thing about this is that...
This game is underway.
Why did it pick the system
Joseph
clock?
looks for running room.
Runs off to the left side. This camera, for some reason, is really tight on all the players.
Okay, the return man won that round. They'll start this drive with pretty good field position.
Outstanding field position on first down for Detroit.
Yeah, so let's see if there's a way to, like, camera views. Overhead. Oh, here we go. Oh, gross. Nope. That should be fine. That's a fine camera.
Green will throw. Incomplete.
Kind of.
You need some help now?
Take a look at the
It's just weird that the sideline camera is so terrible. Okay, yeah, so you definitely... I forgot. You have to make users for everybody. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hold on. So Dynasty on. Start. So then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this will just allow me to play all of the games. No, no, no. No. 9. Oh. No. Oops. No, stop. Oh my God, I'm not even gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it through. 12. Okay. 13. We're almost there. 14. 15? I don't know if that's correct, but whatever. Nope, it's definitely 16. 16. $19, $20. Oh, God. We're good. We're getting close. $21, $22, $23, $24, $27, $28, okay, that's, yep, end it there. 30, 31. Okay, so everyone is now player owned. We're CPU, no CPUs. Begin the dynasty. Yes. Draft is being set up. Perfect. This is the worst. I really should have looked at this more before I started this video. We're 30 minutes in and I haven't done anything. I've started 6 of these and I haven't made any progress. I'm stuck. I didn't even pause the video. I could have just not worried about it. For some reason, there's a punter really highly ranked. All right, hold on. We're getting close here. For some reason, Gonzalez still on the board. No idea why. Jets. I don't know what the draft order was, but okay, there we go. All right, here we go. We're making progress. We're doing it. Oh my God. I started late, then I was having my stomach hurt, and so I got up, and it's made it even later, and now we're even later. Oh my God, what an awful just collision of. I totally forgot about that. All right. So we'll go through the first round here. Kansas City took Peyton Manning. Marshall Faulk going to the Steelers. You got Eddie George, Steve McNair, Madison, Randy Moss on the Raiders, Culpepper going to the Browns, Corey Dillon to the Chargers. I wonder if Ryan Leaf is in this game. Isaac Bruce Williams, I'm not sure who that is. Chris Carter, Kurt Warner, Edgerrin James, not sure who that is. I think that might be Champ Bailey. Ray Lewis going to the Falcons. Rich Gannon for the Seahawks. I did not pick any of these. Marvin Harrison, Warren Sapp, Fred Taylor, Woodson, Seau, Curse, Sertan? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the P and I thought that they drafted a punter. No, they drafted a left cornerback. And then let's see. We have Glover, Tony Gonzalez, Orlando Pace, Brooks, Darrell Brooks, Bishop, Smith, Brian Greasy, rounding out round 1. That is all we will be looking at. We are going to make a save state here. And we're going to go ahead and just do that. And we'll call this. We'll go back. Random rosters 1. We'll go R A N D O M. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. How do I go? Just go back. Random. And then we'll go bam. Space. R. O. S. T. E. R. Oh, that. Yep. Did I cancel? Did I? Okay. I give up. 30 minutes into this. Oh my god. Okay, succeeded. Yay. Alright, so that means we can play or simulate any of these games. So let's see. What do we have here? I have the 2001 NFL schedule pulled up. From our Sunday, for some reason there was a game that kicked off at noon. That's weird. From the 1 p.m. slot, there were only like 2. That is weird. Let's see. So where are the Colts here? The Colts have the cover star. So they will actually be our 1 p.m. game. They'll be our first game. We have San Diego, and we'll go St. Louis at Philadelphia. So we will, let's see, we'll sim, and then these 3 will be the last of it. But we'll start because the Colts are the cover star. We'll get that game going right here. Play it. How do I hold on. Is there like a settings? Standings? No. Coaching and player reports. I wonder if maybe I need to... I'm going to save the dynasty again. And I will set this. I will actually go in. I'm going to turn this Xbox off. This is taking forever to do. Oh, for the love. I'm going to turn my Xbox off. I'm going to eject the disc. Oops. I turned it off again. Hold on, hang on. There's a stupid PlayStation 2 controller. Man. Okay. I'm going to fix the date so that it is weather accurate, because I don't see an option there to, like, fix it. And I don't want... Fucking calm down. You're so loud. Settings. So we're going to move this to September 9th, 2001. Clock. Date and time. Not that time. 12. Well, actually, well, no. The weather's not going to be 100% accurate. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't need to be snowing in September. 1 p.m. We'll go all the way back to 2001. 9/9/9. Is it really week 1? Huh. Okay. Okay. We have transported back 20 years. I am now 11 years old. My time is not Mountain, by the way. My time is fucking Pacific. I think it actually took the thing back. Okay. Daylight savings? No. Fuck daylight savings time. Alright. Auto sign in? I don't need that. Xbox Live, I don't think it exists anymore. Remember when they took Halo 2 offline? Remember how cool that was? I kind of want to do that with Halo 3. I'm going to do one last shebang. Halo 3. January 13th, 2022. Okay. definitely have looked this information up multiple times, and I've definitely looked this up on a video previously. I think I'll do one more. I think I'll do one last. God, Halo 3 means a whole lot to me. It means a lot. Okay, here we go. NFL Fever 2002. We're going to season. Actually, load a dynasty. We're going to load our dynasty up. We're ready to go. It thankfully did not realize that I set the clock back 20 years. So that's good news. Colts Jets is going to be game number 1 here today. And then in that late slot, I'll do it like a, coming up on today's NFL action. After 35 minutes of fucking around, boy, he wishes his computer would let him edit. Today, on today's football action, I really wonder if I should just call it and not worry about it right now, but I'm just going to power through. Today's football action is going to feature the Indianapolis Colts taking on the New York Jets. Later, we're going to see St. Louis taking on Philadelphia, Miami in Tennessee, and Denver taking on the Giants. Both New York teams getting a play today. So we'll go ahead and sim this stuff, and we will play this, and then that doesn't do what I want it to do. Controller map, kickoff, help. Do. All right, here we go. Colts Jets. I'm attempting to play a game. I'm going to do it successfully and not really attempting. You're attempting to not use a controller? What do you think you're doing? See how long it takes. Look, I get it. It's episode 1. You know, it's the first week that we're doing this.
Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey.
This makes way more sense.
For today's regular season game featuring the Jets and the Colts.
Welcome to Giant Stadium.
Action with me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
You know, I got to tell you, Dick,
Ron
I'm
Pitts.
excited about this game.
Ron Pitts. He's the
Tell us
Pitts.
the players to watch in this one.
Now, this is someone I like to watch. He's got all the tools that define great defenders.
Darren
No
Sharper.
mistake about it. This guy
That's a
can
Packers
flat
jersey
out
right
play.
there.
This guy drives defensive backs nuts. He can
Jerry
open,
Rice
make
on the
catches.
Jets.
That's
They don't
it.
even
It
have a
doesn't matter
photo
if it's
for
a long
him.
pass, a short pass, intermediate pass. The guy sacrifices his body for the team.
Oh.
He just flat out gets it done.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
I don't think they have like an intro,
Captain will make the call.
like an intro image.
What's your choice?
Are there PNGs? Now, I'm also not sure how I want to do the commentary for this. Boy, this is really a preseason run at this, huh? I don't know if I want to actually commentate it or just watch the games and like
Indianapolis
kind of
makes the
goof,
call
you know? Not like,
and elects to
I don't know.
receive.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Jets.
all right, we are underway
And he
here.
boots the ball to start this game.
The Random Rosters Season 1 is
Starts
underway.
upfield. The kickoff return
I feel like I either need to
24
commit to
yards.
commentating it or not talk as much.
Patton made the stop.
I think the most fun thing about this is going to be seeing kind of who is where. We already have a fun one with Jerry Rice playing for the
drive
Jets.
begins at the 19.
I will probably have to fix the camera, so give me just a second on that. I won't. I wonder, is there a way to like, it's going to be a pitch out to the right. Ooh, got a nice block. Find some room, 15-yard gain.
Resistance. That was a big gain for the Colts.
The thing is, I don't know who any of the players are.
Here's a look at
Kurt
the
Warner is the
offensive
quarterback.
starters for the Colts.
Got Derek Mason. Nah, none of these are really all that, weird.
1st and 10, Indianapolis.
First and 10.
I think I might just watch along.
Formation.
I could do a commentate like a game of the week sort of thing.
They're going to throw. Smith
It's a nice
picked up
little
3
dump off
yards.
pass. See who we have on the Jets defense when they show that. Look at him. Look at him. He brought his own shovel. How nice. I had to buy a shovel today. It snowed.
For the Jets.
There's a lot of these guys. Tony Saragusa. A lot of these guys, no photos. Did you know that this is the first year that they did this game?
2nd and 7 for Indianapolis.
2nd and 7.
The crowd noise is pretty good. Ooh, fake the handoff. I like that there. He has all day back here. Threw off his back foot for some reason. Lobbed it into...
Picked off. That interception was by Walker.
Quarterback put
He
that
lobbed
one
that
up for
into
grabs,
5
and he paid a
defenders.
price for it.
What are you
First pick in this
doing?
game, Fort Walker.
Hey, Dorsey
That's how
Levens,
you help
Brad
your team.
Johnson.
Take a
Oh,
look at the
good
offensive starters for the
God.
Jets.
Oh, my good. Yeah, 6'8" guy on the left tackle.
The drive
He threw that.
begins at the
That was such a
32.
bad play.
1st and 10.
You're playing a 43 defense, which means 4 defensive linemen and 3 linebackers. If you're going to run the football, you got to be on the block the front 4.
Throws it out to the left side. That's a loss.
Something tells me that's not what the coaches had in mind when
Oh,
they called it.
The
no.
ball carrier
Oh,
was brought
no.
down by
This is
Stahl.
supposed to be the big intro
Here
game.
are the starters on defense for
Darren
Indianapolis.
Sharper, another Packer. A lot of no photos here. Michael Strahan on the defense for the Indianapolis Colts.
2nd and 16 for New York.
They lost 6 yards on that play. Their quarterback is 1 for 1, -6 yards.
It's a pass.
Looking left side. Nice open.
Incomplete.
Nice open,
The
receiver
failed to
there.
Come down inbounds.
Oh, was that incomplete? Oh, no.
3rd down, Jets.
3rd down.
So 3rd down and 16. I thought that was actually a nice play. I mean, that's right where you want that ball.
Johnson will throw.
Johnson threw off his back foot, just winged it downfield. Yeah, he had hands on it, but he dropped it.
You got to wonder what's on a guy's mind. His sole focus and concentration should be
I
catching
don't understand
the ball.
why they're doing this. That was Jerry Rice. So again, look at the swag. That's a lot of swag for a dude who's 1 for 3 for
4th down,
-6
Jets.
yards. 4th and
The
16.
Jets are going to punt the ball away.
Of course they are. It's a weird kicking mechanic. The thing that might be most interesting about these old football games,
Vendetta gets the kick away.
that was a block. How did they miss that?
Mason has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, he has a lot of room up to this right side. Oh, you instead of bouncing back in, what are you doing? Derek Mason, you had it.
The return man
He
won
had
that
one
round, Dick.
offensive
The
lineman
offense
to
is gonna
beat,
start
and
off
that
with
was-
really
that
good
was
field
it.
position.
Now the problem is all these incomplete passes are really going to drag this game on. I need you to start picking it up. That's also what I should have told myself 45 minutes ago was like, hey, maybe,
First down,
just maybe,
Indianapolis.
don't just start recording.
1st and 10.
All right. So we have Kurt Warner, correct, as the quarterback here. That's partially why I want to leave the commentary on, because I don't know the players. No gain on that, so 2nd down and 10.
No gain.
Oh, yeah. You know, the defense inflicted
Oh,
some
yeah.
pain on that play.
The ball carrier was brought down by Siragusa. 2nd down, Colts.
The Goose.
2nd down.
He's a pretty good sideline guy. He might be doing booth stuff now, but I always think of him as a sideline reporter.
Smith has
Which,
the
no
ball.
disrespect to
He
the
was
sideline
able to
reporter.
get a small gain.
Where are these guys running? He had like a clear path. Just bounce it to the left. Look at that guy. That guy
3rd
just
down, Colts.
just
Now, they
straight
could try
chilling.
something tricky,
Just
like a
bench
burst
riding.
or a flea flicker, but
Bench
saying a prayer
riding
wouldn't hurt either.
hard.
Man in motion.
His voice kind of squeaked there.
He makes the catch.
Oh, that's not going to be a
Nice work
conversion
by the
for a
defense.
first down. It's going to be
They denied
4th
him on the
and
first
1.
down.
They stay on the ground so long. It is alarming. Like Rice missed that pass on the previous
The kicker is
or on the
in,
lone
but it looks like
Jets
they'll
possession.
try a field goal.
I thought he was injured because it took him forever to get up.
It's up.
Kick is up. The kick is good. We have a 3-0 lead. Matt Stover.
That scoring drive covered 9 yards.
I mean, it was an excellent kick return or a punt return that they couldn't turn into any couldn't turn into a touchdown.
By the Colts. There's the kick.
If I can maybe find a way,
Looks for running room.
he stepped on the end line, which is fine. I don't know why you would run that out 10 yards deep in your own end zone.
Great kick.
If I could find a way, a place to maybe have the name displayed at the bottom, maybe that would lead to like actual commentary from me. I'm sure everyone loves watching a video where the person making the video is like, I have this idea, and literally nothing else. It's just kind of winging it. It's a nice pass deflection there on the Colts side of the ball. Johnson now is at 1 for 4, -6 yards on the day.
Second down, Jets.
It's second down.
Man in motion. Levens gets the ball.
Dorsey Levens probably should have cut up the field there. Got taken down
Man. Now that's what I
right
call
at the line of
The
scrimmage.
ball carrier was brought down by Smoot. Third down, Jets.
And I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. They just need to make sure that they don't let a receiver get open behind the safeties.
Johnson
Playing pretty tight coverage. That was deflected again. They had a guy. It might have been Jerry Rice, but he was streaking down the field. But that's time where you throw a bomb.
Second punt of the day for Landeta.
It's only week 1. So
The kick is
they
away.
jumped early again. The Colts have
Mason
been
calls for a fair catch.
in position to block a punt twice now on both punts that New York has had. And because they jumped too early, they don't get the punt block.
First
That
down,
is
Colts.
fascinating. All right, so the Colts have the ball here. First down and 10 as we approach the end of the first quarter. Under 30 seconds to go. Drops back to pass. Looking over the middle, finds a man. That's a 5-yard
The
gain.
play covered 6 yards.
6 yards, sorry. Might take us here to the end of the quarter.
Second down, Colts.
Second and 4.
So what I'm probably going to need to do is find PNGs of the logos of the
first
helmets
period is
and like,
over.
oh, there you go.
The
See?
first quarter is over.
That's what I need. I need that. Is that at the beginning of the game?
It's second down.
okay.
They'll
There were
snap it
stats
at
there.
the 41.
You didn't need them. It's fine.
Second down.
Everything is garbage. It's bad. These player models are really weird. Second down and 4 here to start the second quarter. Pitch out to the left side. Finds a little bit of room up past the 50 out of the 45. That's a nice run right there.
Nice run. He picked up 14 yards.
Smith just seems to get stronger as the game goes on.
First down.
It's the first time he's touched the ball. Like Emmitt Smith?
First and 10.
Man in motion.
Pitch out to the right. Worked on the last play. Why not try it again? He had a ton of room on that right side. I don't know why he cut up that way. Like the game is confused of when to turn back or like break left. Now break left? Like no. Like there's people there.
Second down, Colts.
There's no one here. Continue right.
Second and 7.
Beasley gets the ball.
Ooh, nice run to the
The
fullback.
officials have stopped the clock for a measurement.
Ooh, look at that. That's close. First
First
down.
down, Indianapolis.
First and 10.
Love that shot right down the line of scrimmage. Big fan.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, that was a good time to bring some extra pressure there.
He is sacked.
Went for that play action pass. Did not work.
The quarterback didn't have a chance.
Colts, though, on the move here. That man upset with himself that he let
Second
another
down,
man
Colts.
tackle his quarterback. That's my quarterback.
2nd and 60.
Man in motion. Smith has
Oh,
the
wow. A
ball.
delayed handoff. Why did he run to the
pickup
left?
by the
That was a touchdown.
Man,
What are you
that
doing?
was sweet.
There was so much room to the right. Oh, my goodness. Did he even
Just
get a
under
first
3
down there? No, he
minutes
did
left
not.
in this half.
That was a
Third
first down
down,
easy.
Colts.
Maybe I shouldn't say it's a touchdown with such an authoritative.
They're going to throw. He's got it. A
Authoritative
slick play
tone.
for Indianapolis. They
Both the
25
quarterbacks in this game
yards.
are throwing
Get
off their
outta
back
here,
foot.
man. That was a sweet
Neither of them look
Kennedy
comfortable
wrapped
in
him
the
up.
pocket. That also just might
First
be the way
down,
this game is
Colts.
designed. Everyone's just like
It's 1st and goal.
falling backwards.
Smith with the ball. Touchdown, Indianapolis. First rushing touchdown.
Lamar
of the day
Smith.
for Smith.
6 rushes, 48 yards, and the score. That was
scoring
easy.
Drive covered 65 yards.
A lot of successful running there. A couple of passes. 1 sack.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt.
We are over halfway
is up.
through this
And
second
the
quarter.
kick is good.
65 yards and 65 plays to gain 8 yards.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Colts. Stover gets his foot into the ball. Fair starts upfield. He brought the
That was a
kickoff
nice
by
run back, almost all the way up to the
26
35-yard line.
The drive begins at the 34.
So we'll see what, who is it, Brad Johnson, what they can do on offense this time. Pretty good starting field position up at the 34-yard line.
Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass.
That was
Just a short gain
why
on
there
that
were so
completed
many
pass.
people there. What was that? All right.
The clock has been stopped for the 2-minute warning.
Play stop for the 2-minute.
All right, 2 minutes. I feel like
Second
the Jets
down,
getting a
Jets.
field goal important here.
5 defensive backs for Indianapolis. Johnson looks for a receiver.
Oh, nice open
He found an
Nice
open
open
man,
receiver, nice
and it
pass
was
there.
good for a gain of 16
cross midfield.
yards.
They're into
That
Colts
play was
territory
tight.
for the first time today.
First
Game
down,
doesn't
New York.
look terrible.
1st and 10.
Was that an Xbox logo on those gloves?
He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. The pass is complete.
mean, I'd
to
assume
Bryce.
so.
He picked up 5
Feels like a pretty
yards.
bare bones from like a sponsorship standpoint sort of thing. Like they get the rights to the
Second
game
down,
that they need.
Jets.
2nd and 5.
3 receivers on the field for New York. Johnson will throw.
That's off his back foot into
The ball's been intercepted.
how
That
5
interception
defenders
was
were
by
there?
Sprague.
You know, hindsight is always perfect. That's why I have no problem at all saying that that was a poor decision by the quarterback.
Rice made the tackle. First pick in this game.
As
for
a
Sprague.
huge missed
Now
opportunity
that's how you
for
help your team.
Brad
The
Johnson
drive
and
begins
the
at
Jets.
the
They
10.
finally got into Colts territory. He just threw it up.
Warner will pass.
Starting deep in their own territory. That's a
Beasley caught
catch
the
for about
pass.
4.
The play covered 4 yards. Mere
We're
seconds
under 2
remain
minutes to
in
go
the
here.
first
Actually, under
half.
a minute to go.
Second
40
down,
seconds.
Colts. Man in motion. They're going to throw.
Again, off his back foot. That's across the
That play
20.
covered 6 yards. And was
It'll be a
enough
first down
for a
for
first
the
down
Colts.
That was nice. Nice throw, nice catch, nice first down.
The ball carrier was brought down by McDaniel. 1st and 10, Indianapolis.
That'll bring us to the end of the first half. 10-0 is our score here.
That brings us to the close of our first half of play with the score 10-0, Indianapolis.
Was there more to that thought, or time of possession 7:15 to like 2 minutes?
New York awaits the kick. The kickoff is in the air. Lewis has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth 30 yards.
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
The drive begins at the 22.
1st and 10.
Oh God. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do the
Johnson will
thumbnail for
pass.
this. There's
The
a
clock's
our
been
first
stopped
penalty of the
because
season.
There's a penalty.
Holding against the offense.
1st down, New York.
1st and 20.
3 receivers in the game. It's a pass. It's
what if I
dropped.
do-
An incomplete pass.
You know, a drop pass helps the defense almost as much as an interception.
What? How does that work? That's not. Let's go this.
Second down, Jets.
It's 2nd down.
Red, 22.
Man in motion. Levens is looking for room. He
Why is
made
that
it
saving
back
as
to
a
the line
JPEG?
of scrimmage.
I need a
There was no
PNG.
gain.
Super
You know I
job
need a
by the
PNG.
defense.
Allen made the stop. 3rd down, Jets.
Why is it a?
3rd and 20.
Why are these JPEGs?
Red, 88.
Johnson will pass. Fourth down, Jets. The Jets have their punting unit on the field.
Again! That's the third punt that they should have blocked. They'll drive him to the sideline. No return. 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line.
There was no return. It's 1st down at the 36.
1st and 10.
I don't. I was gonna put the matchups. I need an intro sort of thing.
And he's sacked.
I'm sure the quarterback wants to get on his lineman after that play. I don't blame him for being hot after that sack.
Alright. Focusing on a game here. 10-0 is our
Colts.
score. 3:33 remaining here in the third quarter. I didn't miss much, I will be honest.
He's going to throw
Dropping
it.
back to pass. Throwing off his back foot
Tough
yet
break for the
again.
quarterback. That ball was
Caught but
He must
dropped.
have taken his eyes off that one.
Hands on it, I should say. That sets up a 3rd and 10.
3rd down, Colts.
Those
3rd and
boys
12,
on the defensive
excuse me.
line are getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
He's going to throw it.
Off his back foot again.
Bishop got a
Pass
hand
is
on that
tipped
pass.
and no completion, no nothing.
4th down, Colts.
That's only 8 o'clock p.m. Feels way later. So it'll be a quick 3 and out for both sides.
The punt is in the air.
That should have been a blocked kick as well. Why? How is it so easy to get around and block punts in this game, but they can't do it? Oh, there was
Lewis
speed.
on
Why
the
did he
return.
spin?
He gained
Why
13 yards.
why did he spin? He had him beat on the corner. The Jets with no interest in winning this football game.
1st down, Jets.
1st and 10.
Red, 88.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
That's a better pass for incompletion there. Time of possession almost double in favor of the Colts. Nearly 8 minutes to 4.
2nd down, Jets.
It's
2nd down and 10. This game is going fairly quickly. Well, the first half was not too bad.
Johnson will pass.
Fires
The
over.
pass was incomplete.
That is an
He was out of
incomplete
bounds.
pass. It's the second one they've missed. They've had almost exactly what they want. A receiver pretty open
3rd down, Jets.
and just can't hit him. Right on the sideline. No one else is really going to get that ball,
For New York.
which is good.
Red, 88.
Johnson will throw.
Fired over the middle, off the
Ball is
hands,
batted down.
incomplete.
Fourth down, Jets.
4th down.
Landetta is averaging over 40 yards per kick today.
Oh, it's already 4th down. Wow. Okay. That took no time off the clock at all.
Landetta gets the kick away. Mason looks for running room.
Oh, he's got a good angle here on the left side. Cut it back in.
Mason on the return. He gained 20 yards.
Derek Mason had a really good run there. Ran to the opposite side of the field there. Only had the one guy to beat. Just needed to fake him out
First
one
down,
way or the other.
Indianapolis.
Just try and get around him. I don't think he had a whole lot of
10.
traffic to get through on the other side of that. Still 10-0. Limited offense here in this first game.
There's a flag on the play.
Penalty down. Probably an offensive hold, I would guess.
Against the offense.
First down.
I will be
Colts.
honest, I have no idea which one signifies what.
1st and 20.
Warner looks downfield.
Threw off his back foot yet again into a lot of coverage. A lot of these routes are ending up with 4 or 5 defenders in the area. And a couple receivers kind of in the same general location.
Second down, Colts.
It's 2nd down.
We're going to be on you.
Warner is going to pass. That pass was good for a gain of 1 yard.
Gain of 1? It might be 4th down already.
Third and long.
3rd and 19.
3rd down and 19. 2:10 remaining here in the third quarter.
Warner looks for a receiver.
Warner's got to be more patient in the pocket. I don't know why he threw that
He
ball
lost yardage on that play, however.
Great defense.
just
on
out to the flat. There's nothing going on over there. That's a loss of yards. Hello, people?
Fourth down, Colts.
Oh, 4th and 20.
Second punt of the day.
Everybody
for
blaze.
The punt is in the
God,
air.
how is this not? How are these not blocked?
Lewis starts upfield.
Another run back here, trying to get to the edge.
Lewis on the return. He gained 21 yards.
I think he's
Okay,
run
Dick,
more
the return
east and
man
west
won that
than he
route.
has north and
They'll start this
south.
drive with pretty good field
2
position.
returns, 34 yards up and down the field, but he's started on one sideline and worked his way all the way to the other sideline in both occasions. He has speed, he just
Excellent
nobody's
field
really
position
no
to
one's really
start this
using
drive.
any sort of
First
moves to
down
get
for the Jets.
space and go.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. It's an
There were
incomplete
2
pass.
receivers right in the same area that might have actually even been a lineman. First replay. Oh no, that was number 81.
Second down, Jets.
Second down.
They are going from the shotgun on second down. It's an
Into
incomplete
triple
pass.
coverage. Don't know why he floated that pass in there like that. Really worked on the whistle effect for this game.
Third down, Jets.
Well, they got a lot of yards to pick up on this third down, Dick. They better throw it and throw it well.
He hit that dick so hard. A lot of third down, dick. Dropping back to pass. Looking out to the right side. Got some of it. 7. I appreciate the bodybuilder pose. Fantastic defensive celebration. In a few years, they'll ban celebrating.
4th and 5.
4th down and 5. Looks like we're going to get another
This
punt
will be his
inside
5th punt
of a
this
minute
game.
here in the third quarter. 4 punts.
Landetta gets the kick away.
He's gonna thought about fielding it inside the 10.
That
This is gonna
punt
be an
went
excellent
47
punt down
yards.
inside the
Covered.
5.
There was no return.
Wow. Fantastic punt.
First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10.
Not a formation you see much here
Will throw.
in the regular NFL. And we have a
That was
safety.
And 2 points for the defense.
We have a safety. It is now 10-2.
Just keep bringing.
He just stood there. I can't wait to bring you this action every Tuesday morning.
Miller gets his foot into the ball.
So the free kick will be away. He'll receive it at or start the return about the 20. He is super
The
quick.
kickoff
He'll get up
return
to
covered
the
18 yards.
40? 15-yard, what was it, say 18-yard return? Well, I'm very excited to bring you all the action. Playoffs are where it's going to get a little bit weird, but we'll figure that out
First down,
as it's,
Jets.
pardon me, as it goes along.
2-back set for the Jets.
Blue 17.
He's going to throw it. Right.
I
Catches
thought
the
that was going to
ball.
be a pick.
He picked up 3 yards.
Somehow missed that as an interception. Ended up being a... Okay. Ended up
Second
being
down,
a
Jets.
catch. Only a gain of 3. That ball was in the air for a very long time. 10-2, very bizarre score.
Blue 17.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Levins makes the catch.
You know, I like that play right
They
there.
are going
Right at
to measure
midfield. They'll be
for the
just a
first
little bit
down.
short. Stood back and
it's
looked,
short.
but
Third
did
down
gain.
inches.
This first
Make a
down
good
should be
gain there.
relatively easy to pick up. But then again, there are no gimmies.
That's it for the third quarter. Third and inches.
The defense is looking to make a big stop here. They would get a huge emotional charge if they could hold them here.
Blue 17.
It's a pass.
Oh, that's a nice conversion right there. Keep in mind, Brad Johnson, 9 for 20 for 50 yards. Those are horrendous stats. Does have an interception to his name.
50% of his passes.
Just terrible.
Terrible, I would argue, an understatement. That is awful. 9 for 20. That's okay, though. Defense has kept him in this game. The Kurt Warner on the other side has not been great. Do you have an opportunity to score some points here, perhaps?
It's incomplete.
Incomplete pass. They will have to go for 2. There's no real reason for them to go for 1. 2 ties the game. And either way, if you make it or you miss it, field goal still wins. So you make a PAT, you're down 1. Field goal wins. You miss the 2-point conversion, you're down 2. Field goal wins. You make the 2-point conversion. Field goal wins. Tie game. Because of the tie game, I should say. Fires it down the field. That's a catch at the 12-yard line. Wow, Brad Johnson, all it did was take him 3 quarters to settle in. He's finding some receivers down the field. That's like 95% of his yards, I think, right there.
First and 10.
On the 11.
New York is going with split backs.
4 minutes to go.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Fired. For some reason, the defender just did not make a play there.
Here come the pain.
Okay. Thank you.
Second down, Jets.
Second and 6.
It's gonna get ugly. Fred, 22.
Johnson will throw.
Fires, that's a touchdown.
Down by the Jets.
Touchdown,
With a
Scott.
successful
Hey, you
2-point
can't do that
conversion.
anymore.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day.
Wow.
That scoring drive covered 59 yards.
All they needed was a safety to kickstart things in a positive direction. And we will see the 2-point conversion
New
here.
York will go
Going
two.
for the tie. 3:26 here left in the 4th quarter.
Johnson will throw.
Johnson's going to run it in
Johnson
himself.
keeps the ball.
Oh my
Jets converted
goodness.
the 2-point attempt.
This game has
We've
been an
got a tie
absolute
game.
slog, but the
score
4th
is
quarter has
10-10.
provided some fantastic Jets play here.
New York is ready for the kickoff.
He only, for some reason, got half energy.
He
Energy!
gets his foot into the ball. Streets looks for running
Fielded
room.
it at the 11. Up to the
That
30.
return was worth 19 yards.
All right, so we're inside of 4 minutes here in the 4th quarter.
The drive begins at the 31.
First and 10.
3:20 to be exact. First down and 10 for Kurt Warner and the Colts. Pitching left. Has a nice little running lane. He's off
Defense
and
forgot to
running.
lock the gate. Smith made a nice run. He picked up 15 yards.
Smith has been effective, especially on those
Tackled by Kennedy.
those stretch plays. Those have really worked well for the Colts throughout this whole game. His pads don't really look dirty. It looks like he just has a very old uniform that's like falling apart.
Indianapolis will go from the I formation. Smith with the ball.
Hand the ball off, finds a little bit of room. Gain 8. Gain of 8, I should say. Second down. That clock keeps churning. All they need to do is kind of milk some stuff down here, kick a game-winning field goal, go home 1-0. And realize this game did not take that long at all.
Smith is looking for room.
Oh my goodness,
That
found
was a
more
nice bit
room
of
inside
running. He got a
the
first
40.
down.
Excellent.
First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10.
See if we get one more play by the
Smith with
2-minute
the ball.
warning. We will. They'll stretch it out to the right side. He might be gone. It is going to be a fumble. Oh my goodness, it was a fumble inside the 5.
You gotta blame the
He had a touchdown. Oh my goodness.
Regulation. The clock stopped for the 2-minute warning.
He looked home free for the game-winning score, but a
Drive begins
fumble.
at the 10.
First and 10.
We'll see how aggressive the Jets are here. Should have a full allotment of timeouts. 1:56 minutes on the clock.
Johnson will throw. Johnson
Gave
completed
him a
that
lot
pass.
of room
The
there.
Play covered 9 yards. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Stone. Second and inches.
Second and inches.
They're going to throw.
That's a
Levin
nice
catches
pass all the way on the
ball.
outside.
That connection was enough for a first down. The play was good for 6 yards.
The pass rush needs to start getting some heat on this quarterback. That was way too easy for the offense.
The stop was by Smoot. First down, Jets.
First and 10.
Patriots beat the Bills amid heavy
looks
winds in
downfield.
Buffalo.
The pass was caught by Scott. It
Wow,
was
that'll be
gain
a
of 4
completed
yards.
pass. Oh, right into the camera person that was not there before the camera cut. Anyway, it's kind of a
Second
fun
down,
angle.
Jets.
Inside of a minute, they're on the 31. This is the problem with the Jets, is they're taking forever and they are not getting very far. Johnson's going to need a big bomb down the middle to at least get him into field goal range. That's
That
not
play covered
really what
6
you're looking for.
yards and was enough for a first down for the Jets.
Moving
Timeout.
the chains is priority number 1 for the offense.
Timeout called by the home team. 2 timeouts left for New York. First down, Jets.
First and 10.
4 down linemen for the defense.
47 seconds remain from the 37-yard line.
The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
False start against the offense.
Ooh, a false start. That's
Mere
not what you're
seconds
looking
remain
for.
in this game. First down,
First
New
and
York.
50.
Blue 17.
He's looking to throw. Levins made the catch. He was brought down for a loss on the play.
Now what
That was
was
a
that? Some kind
terrible
of Christmas
play.
present for the defense?
The ball carrier was brought down by Smoot.
Number 21 didn't get fooled at all on that one. He was right there.
5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Smoot. Timeout called by the home team. 1 timeout left for New York. Second down, Jets.
Second and 18.
Second down and 18. They had made so much progress, but they've lost 8 yards on their last 2 plays. I'll instead run the ball for 5.
He picked up 5 yards.
Indianapolis
Timeout
maybe take a
called by
timeout
the
here?
home team. That was their final timeout.
For some reason, New York ran the
Third
ball
down,
and then took a
Jets.
timeout. I am very confused.
Third and 12.
The Colts have all 3 of their timeouts.
New York sets up in I formation.
Third down and 12, offset I.
Man in
A
motion.
little bit of motion. Could be a man-on-man-to-man scenario. He's going to get sacked.
The
Do we see a
defense gets
timeout
to the
from the
quarterback, and
away
he's
team
sacked.
here?
I gotta admit, I like the way the tackler nailed him on that one.
4th down, Jets.
Blue 17.
No timeout. There's no reason to kick this ball away at all. They're going to anyway for some reason.
Kick is away.
That would have been the time to get a blocked punt, but
Mason
alas,
calls for a fair catch
nothing
and
doing
makes the
there.
catch. That punt covered 49 yards.
Terrible clock management by both teams. It's a little bit worse for the Colts because they were given an extra timeout
Drive begins
and they
at
just
the
chose
20.
not to use it. So it looks like we're going to go into overtime in our first game of the season here.
Don't get too comfy back there.
They're going to throw. Warner was sacked. He lost 4
Got
yards.
blown
That
up
was
there.
painful to look at. That's
All
the
right,
kind of play that
10-10.
makes me glad I'm a
End of
beer
regulation.
and
We
not
do
down.
have
The
the
fourth quarter is
old
over. The score,
NFL
10
rules,
to
which
10,
states
and we're
next team
heading
that
for
scores
overtime.
wins, field goal or touchdown, doesn't matter.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is heads. Indianapolis wins the toss and elects to receive.
Indianapolis is waiting for the kickoff. Nedney gets his foot into the ball. Mason
All right,
looks for running
deep
room.
in the end zone, 10 yards deep. For some reason, they're going to run it out.
He brought the kickoff back 41
actually made a
yards.
really good
I gotta tell
return
you, I
there.
thought the man was absolutely crazy to bring that ball out of the end zone.
I thought he might have actually been
He made it
gone,
work,
but there was
and
one
now his
last
team's got
defender
great field
there.
position.
Just think the Colts should have this game won already, but if not for
First
not for
down,
a
Colts.
fumble inside the 5.
First and 10.
So it'll be Kurt Warner here. 4:50 in the overtime period remaining. Pitch out. A little stretch play that has worked all day
Jets
long.
Defensive line was crushed on that play. He picked up 16 yards.
Another
That was a
big
fine effort
first down
there.
run for him in this game.
First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10.
2 timeouts for each side here in the overtime.
They're going to throw. It's
Oh,
dropped.
hit him in the hands and he
Incomplete
dropped
pass.
it.
I'm surprised he dropped that one.
Second down, Colts.
Second down.
Second and 10 from right about midfield.
Smith runs it.
Hand the ball off.
He just
Nice
pulled down
defensive
for a
play
loss.
there. Got off the block
Embarrassing for the
immediately.
offense. They looked
Dropped him for a
totally
loss of
lost on the
3 or
play.
so.
Webster wrapped him up. Third down, Colts.
Third and 13.
Hey, Warner, get ready to run.
Third down and 13. Jets defense can come up with a stop
Warner
here.
is going to pass.
Going to throw a
Pass is incomplete.
really short pass. Even though he had time, threw a ugly pass right there. So the Jets defense will give him a shot to try and get this
Fourth down,
win.
Colts. The Colts have their punting unit on the field. The kick is away. Lewis calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 39 yards. The drive begins at the 12.
First and 10.
Johnson is going to pass. That pass was dropped by Rice.
Looked to me like he tried to run before he caught the ball.
Not something you see out of Jerry Rice a lot. Running before he catches the ball.
Second down, Jets.
It's second down.
Yeah, those are definitely Xbox logos on the gloves.
Man in motion.
That's cool.
Johnson will throw.
Johnson finds him out on the
Johnson
right
completed
flat.
that pass.
Up,
The play covered
up
8
past the
yards.
20. I wanted to say past or across. Just said crast. Up, crast.
Third down, Jets.
Third and 2.
Blue, 17.
Johnson is
Gonna
going to
throw it
pass.
on third and 2. He was
He found
surprisingly
another man,
open
and
there.
it was good for a gain of 10 yards.
Look at him strut.
I guess he should be more impressed with the kind of like dink and dunk approach down the field. I guess it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you're, you have a very strict time limit. It's a little more freeform like this, I guess it makes sense. Under 3 minutes to go here in the overtime period.
Johnson drops.
Ooh, we had that.
He's a better player than Nick. He should have had
No,
that.
that was a catch. That was a first down.
Second down, Jets.
Seems like the passing game is really easy to break up from a defensive perspective.
Blue 17.
Levens has the ball.
Oh, could not find any
gain on
room
the play.
to do anything.
Dick,
Kind of
the
just ran into his own
defensive guys are
blocker
gonna go
there.
off when they see that one on film.
Strahan made the stop.
Michael Strahan, name we have not heard much today.
Third down, Jets.
Third down
I think
and
the defense has
11.
gotta like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. The safeties just have to make
We're
sure
over
that no
halfway through
receivers
this
get behind
overtime
them.
period.
Shaw makes the catch. Just a short gain on
Not
that
a
completed pass.
not a great pass there, but I do like that he got the ball
officials have
away.
Stepped in to give the 2-minute warning. Fourth
Guy
down,
kinda-
Jets.
One of the defenders for Indianapolis broke through the line
To punt the ball
immediately.
away.
259 punting yards.
Jetta gets the kick away.
Indianapolis has had so many opportunities to block
Mason
punts,
has the
and they have
ball
missed
starts upfield.
all of them. He's running up to the left side. That's
Mason
most likely
returned
should be
that
an illegal
punt.
block
He
in the
gained
back, but
27 yards.
124
Nothing jacks up an
return
offense
yards.
like starting a drive
Long
in enemy
69
territory.
noise.
Nice job by the return team.
Noise. 124 return yards.
A great place to start a drive. It's first down at the 46.
Good news for Indianapolis. Field position might just win them this game. They don't have to get much deeper into Jets territory before.
Pass.
Oh,
Incomplete.
incomplete pass.
Second down, Colts.
They're on the 46. They probably need one first down.
Single back formation.
We are under 2 minutes. It's going to be a long field goal
Man in motion.
with just a first down.
It's a pass.
That's
Graham
over the middle.
failed to
That's
make the catch.
touched and just
Can't blame the quarterback
dropped
there.
on the ground.
That was a drop.
wow.
Third down, Colts.
So far we've had our
The
first
defense has
overtime
gotta like
game,
its
our
chances
first
of holding the
safety,
offense on this third
and do we
down.
have a tie
They just
in
need
the
to make
works
sure that they don't let a receiver get
in
behind
game
the
number
sticks.
1 here of the 2001 NFL season?
He drops back to pass.
Threw it off his back foot
That
again.
was a
Would have
big
probably
play
just
for
been
the
better
team.
handing the
With
ball
backs
off.
to the wall, they showed some heart.
I don't even think that was a catch.
Fourth down, Colts.
It's 4th and 10, but I don't.
It's fourth down.
Okay.
The punt is in the air.
Wow,
That punt
Indianapolis
goes into the
really
end
goofed
zone
that
and
up.
will
There was a
not
guy
be
standing
returned.
right
That's
there.
a touchback.
Could have grabbed the ball. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the Jets 20.
First down, New York.
First and 10.
Red 22.
Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass.
That was over the
The
middle. That
ball
was
is knocked
almost an
away by
interception. That was a
Spriggs.
horrendous pass.
Second and 10.
Second down.
2nd and 10, 91 seconds to go.
Man in motion. There's a marker
I
on
think
the
that might be
field.
a false start
False
again.
start against the offense.
Second down, Jets.
Second and 50.
Johnson will pass.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! It's going to be a walk-off touchdown for the Jets. They win in overtime. Jerry Rice with no photo.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day.
And that is the end of the game. Number 21 just barely missed that deflection, and that'll do it from Giant Stadium in New York. The Jets, winners, scored 16 unanswered points. The Colts should have won in overtime, or won in regulation. Excuse me.
The final score, 16-10, New York.
Wow. Indianapolis turned the ball over inside the 5-yard line.
Wilson game ball. He's our choice for player of the game.
Wow.
Let's take a look at the Taco Bell.
Oh, the Taco Bell highlight reel.
Highlighting key plays from this game.
All right. Yeah, I would argue that this is a key play. Shout out to the Taco Bell highlight reel.
Here's a look at the stats.
Time of possession ended up being pretty even
That's the end of our
when it was all said and done.
Thanks for tuning in. So for Ron Pitts and me, Dick Stockton, we'll see you
49
the next time
passing
you play
yards.
NFL Fever.
Wow. Okay. That's it. You don't get to look at the stats. Some of your players' ratings may change as a result of dynamic player performance DPP. To check your team's DPP adjustments, go to League Home and select Coaching and Player Reports. Then Rosters and Player Reports. Select a player to see his rating. Okay. So I guess it doesn't actually do that. So we could actually just watch any of these games. But we will move on to one of the late games, which is the Eagles and the Rams, which we'll jump into next. We got Giants Broncos coming up later, and Dolphins Titans is going to round out week number 1. Again, if you like this kind of content, if you want to see more of this, every Tuesday right here, youtube.com/Shawnosaurus Rex. Scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when new videos post. And, yeah, let's hope for another good one here as we shift into the late window. I have a whole schedule even pulled up here just to make sure. St. Louis and Philadelphia kicked off at 4:16. So let's see if it gives any sort of intro. I think I might have an idea of how to do the thumbnail, but I don't know.
Welcome to Philadelphia. We're glad
Oh,
you're
okay.
here for today's regular season game featuring the Eagles and the Rams. I'm Dick Stockton. Calling the action with me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Ron, who are the players you think will make the difference?
Well, you gotta root for this guy. He plays the game the way it's supposed
Samari
to be played.
Roll?
When an opposing
All right.
quarterback puts the ball in the air,
We have
he
a
thinks
number
it's
7
his.
on the Eagles.
That's Torrey Holt. One of the
Torrey
most
Holt,
dangerous receivers in the
fantastic
NFL.
receiver.
He's one of the fastest players in the league. He
Playing
has great
against his
hands and
former
runs clean
team.
routes.
Thanks, Ron. Let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called tails. It is heads. Philadelphia wins the toss and elects to receive.
All right, here we go. Game number 2 of our quadruple header here. Hopefully it's just as entertaining as the previous game.
Boots the ball to start this
Interested to see
game.
who is playing on what
Ward
team.
has the ball and starts upfield.
Nice spin move, got a couple extra yards, but is taken down short of the 30-yard line.
First
This is
down,
where they made that movie
Philadelphia.
called Invincible or whatever. That Mark Wahlberg movie.
3 linebackers for the defense.
God damn it! I should have popped my shirt off.
Blue 17.
Man in motion. They're going to throw. It's
Again
complete.
off the back
Nice
field,
pickup
or
by
back
the
foot,
Eagles.
excuse me. That is a catch over the middle, so that is a good start for Philadelphia.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here's a look
The,
at the offensive starters for the
Michael
Eagles.
Vick is the quarterback of the Eagles. Not as wild because he ended up playing for them later in his career. Torrey Holt, as we saw, the receiver, or one of the receivers for Philadelphia.
First and 10, Philadelphia.
First and 10.
4 receivers set.
Red 22.
McGriff makes
Wow,
the
2
catch.
for 2.
The officials have stopped
That's
the
going to be
clock
just
for
a
measurement.
little short, but it'll be second down and
it's
inches
short.
on the
Second and
47.
inches.
So if we have a little bit more of an offensive game here. I was going to say that in the previous game, the Colts ended up with a lot of passing yards, but a lot of them coming on that final
Enough
play.
yardage for a first
That was a
down.
huge
Jones
chunk
made
of
the
their
stop.
yards and their passing
Here
yards.
are the starters on defense for
But
St. Louis.
neither quarterback looked all that great. We saw Samari roll. I do like Marion's picture there. Very nice.
First down, Eagles.
First down for Philadelphia.
A single running back on this play.
Red 22.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. He
Nice
makes the
float
catch.
pass over the middle
Moore
there.
Caught the pass. The play covered 7 yards.
The Eagles are off to a good start.
Second down, Eagles. Just under 3 minutes left in this quarter.
Second and 3.
Red 88.
Vic drops
for a
back,
receiver.
looks, finds a receiver.
A short gain on the reception
He's
by
on
number
fire
8,
here.
that'll be enough
4
for
for
a
4,
first
I
down.
believe, on this
Tackled
opening
by
drive.
Brackens.
So let's see. In real life, the...
First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10.
Who did we watch? Oh, Indianapolis. Indianapolis won by a score of 45-24.
Man in motion. Stewart is
In this game, we
looking
saw
for
St. Louis win. We've seen that running play that they just did. They run right into the blocker. There's room between those two
Simmons
two
made the
blockers.
tackle.
I don't
He
know
brought
why
him
they just
down
run right
at
into the
32.
one
Second
guy that
down,
could stop
Eagles.
him.
It's second down.
So I'll set up a second down and 10 here. Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Michael Vick and the Philadelphia Eagles. He's starting hot.
And that's
Tried to
loss
find a little bit of
2
room, but
yards.
again, kind of just
Boy, it
ran
scares
into
me
the
to see a
defenders.
quarterback go down like that. He really took a shot that time.
Third down, Eagles.
Third and 12.
Blue 17.
Third down and 12. As soon as I said they started hot, they start to fall apart a little bit. Two bad running plays in a row kind of killed that drive. Not a terrible throw out to the left side, but obviously not enough to get the yardage they need. So on a fourth down and 6, or fourth down and 8, excuse me.
Been stopped because there's a penalty.
It's going to be a false start. Oh, no, that'll back them up 5.
Fourth down, Eagles. The Eagles have their punting unit on the field.
Oh, my goodness, that took the Eagles out of field goal range.
The punt is in the air.
Oh, my gosh. I am very surprised that happened. They'll let that bounce into the end zone. That'll be downed. And it'll be out at the
No
20. So
return.
the false
That was a
start,
touchback.
costly.
Here are the starters
Penalty.
on offense for St. Louis.
Who in the world is that quarterback? I don't even know. I don't know who that is.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Man in motion. It's a run. There was nothing there. He lost 2 yards.
What was the coach thinking about when he called that play?
Cowart wrapped him up.
We've seen that animation a lot so far. We're only in game number 2.
And here are the defensive starters for Philadelphia.
Okay. Not a lot of names I recognize there. As we get to the newer games, I think I'll start to recognize more people, but this is this is 20 years ago, so my memory not great.
Man in motion.
Pitch out to the right side. Saw this successful in the previous game, but nothing doing there. Philadelphia St. Louis tied at 0 after 1 quarter. The Eagles had that really good drive and then just petered out on them. It was a very weird 58 seconds time of possession. Negative yards. 3rd down and 14.
3 wides in the game for St. Louis. 3-5. Johnson drops. He makes the catch. A short gain on that pass to Allen.
Is there really no other quarterback that they could use?
Fourth down, Rams.
4th and 12.
So the Rams will punt from inside their own 20.
Fiegels gets the kick
No
away.
one can time these
Kroll calls for a
correctly.
fair catch.
Jeff Fiegels might have actually played for Seattle. That name sounds familiar, which means he either played for
First down,
Seattle or, at the time, division rival of the Seahawks. And, like, you saw him just enough to be like, because I wasn't necessarily watching Seahawks games.
Stewart is the runner.
Hand off to the right side. Oh, he couldn't hold his block. He just needed to hold it for another second.
6 yards.
Might have been able to spring the runner for a big gain, but instead, it's a decent gain. 9 yards. Jeff Fiegels must have been the punter
Second
for
down,
Seattle.
Eagles.
2nd
You
and
better
4.
have eyes in the back of your head.
Kroll could not hold on to it. Incomplete pass.
He may have been thinking about the hit, but that's no excuse. You got to catch the ball.
Yeah, Seattle
Third
Seahawks
down,
from 1998 to 2002.
It's 3rd down.
Actually played for the Eagles from 1990 to 1993. Interesting.
Vick looks for a receiver. The ball
Oh,
hit him in
couldn't
the
find
hands,
him.
But he couldn't hold on to it.
Could
Man,
not
it's
find
hard
him.
to go back to the huddle after you drop a pass.
About 4 minutes left in this half. Fourth down, Eagles. Second punt of the day for Jet.
John Jett with his second punt. 4th down and 4, full
Jet
power.
gets the kick away.
One of these days we'll see a punt. We saw a similar situation in the last game we watched where they should have had that down at a much better position, but because of the way the AI works, they let it bounce.
First down, St. Louis.
1st and 10.
Just realizing now that I really should have saved my game between the games. So I need to remember to do that between this and the Sunday night game.
That was a
Oh, that's a nice catch right there past the 35.
Big first down for the offense.
First down, Rams.
1st and 10.
Allen with the ball.
Oh, that is a big hole on the. It was up the middle. Tried to work it to the left to get some more yards, but
All game. game.
It's a great run right there. Sets up a
Second
second and
and
very manageable. Second and inches.
Second and inches.
He's going to
Dropping
throw
back
it.
to pass.
He
Finds
makes
a
the
nice
catch.
open receiver
That
across
connection
midfield.
was enough for a first down.
We have
Play
some
was
better
good
quarterback
for 6
play here.
yards.
That was sweet. They picked up the first down.
Even though I don't know who one of them is.
First down, Rams.
First and 10.
Allen with the ball.
Oh no, a fumble!
Recovered by
Oh,
the defense.
they had a
It's
good
recovered
drive
by
going,
Rams.
but
The ball carrier forgot his most important assignment. Hang on to the ball.
It's first down at the 43.
that's it.
First and 10.
The drive comes to an abrupt stop after the fumble.
Blue 17.
Stewart runs it. He was stopped after a short gain.
Not a terrible run right there. I have always liked the Eagles helmets. I do wish they'd go back to the Kelly green, but the helmets have always been great.
Second down, Eagles. That was the 2-minute warning. There are
Second.
exactly
2 minutes already left in the
Second
first
down,
half.
Eagles.
These games are not taking nearly as long as I thought they would, which is good because I am what you like to call fucking exhausted.
Vick looks for a receiver.
Oh, Michael Vick find a little room to
quarterback
run on
gets
the
the
left
ball.
side.
Nice
Gets
pickup by
inside the
Eagles.
45, does pick up a
Love
first
plays like
down.
that.
Nice play there.
First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10.
It's incomplete.
Oh, an incomplete pass there. It's kind of a weird play. Didn't look like the receiver was ready for it.
Second down, Eagles.
1 minute and 31 seconds remain here in the first half. All knotted up at 0. Don't know if we've called Holt's name
Man in motion.
today.
Vick looks for a receiver.
Find
Stewart
somebody on the left
catches the
side.
ball. The quarterback completed that pass. The play covered 5 yards. Third down, Eagles.
The offense's best chance of picking up a first down here is to throw it. But the defense knows that. Now, a draw play might surprise them. Then again, it might not.
Vick
Oh,
drops.
Vic moved to his right. Thought he would.
Catches
I
the
thought
ball.
maybe Vic would run out of the
officials
pocket
are
there
going to bring in the
and try and
chains.
get the first down with his legs, but he does look for
First down,
the first down with his arm. Finds it just barely.
First and 10.
So the drive will continue. We're obviously inside that 2 minutes. 1:09 remaining here in the first
He's going to
half.
throw it. Ward
Myers
catches
again
the
looked like it
ball.
was a weird off the back
Vick
foot throw
completed
there.
that pass. The play covered 7 yards. Kirkland made the tackle. He brought him down at the 24. Second down, Eagles.
Second and 3.
Stewart catches the ball. That
Oh, I
pass
thought he
was
would
good
step
for
out
a
of
gain
bounds there,
3
but
yards.
no such
And
luck
a
for the
first down.
the
Timeout
Steelers.
called by
The St.
home
Louis
team.
defense.
Two
Instead, it'll be a
timeouts
first
left
down
the
for
Eagles.
Philadelphia. Eagles take a timeout. 2 remaining.
First down, Philadelphia.
31 seconds to go here.
Blue 17.
Man in motion. He caught it.
Oh, that's
play
inside
by
the
the
10.
Flavorful play.
Timeout called by the home team. Philadelphia still has 1 timeout left. With time winding down in the first half, the score is tied. First down, Eagles.
Nothing going on here.
Red 22.
He's He's going to throw it.
Dropping back to
It's a
pass.
sack.
Nothing doing.
That's a
Finds a
loss of
sack
3
instead.
yards.
It's going to be a loss of 3 or 4.
Timeout called
That's
by the
a-
home team. They have
That was
no
a
timeouts
terrible
left.
time to take a sack. 13 seconds to go. And they're not even really going to mess around with it. They're just going to kick the field goal on
The
second
attempt is
and
on its
goal.
way. It's good. That's
Sebastian Janikowski is your kicker for Philadelphia, which is a little surprising that they chose not to kick the ball after the false start on their first
St.
possession,
Louis
considering that
awaits the
Sebastian
kick.
Janikowski has a monster left leg,
Janikowski gets his foot
as
into the
evidenced by
ball.
this kick that's halfway into the end zone.
McKnight has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth 22 yards.
What was this guy thinking about? He should have never tried to take that ball out of the end zone.
The stop was by Israel. The drive begins at the 18.
7 seconds here in the fourth quarter.
Shotgun formation.
Most likely a good call to not kick or not go for it on second and goal. You never know what could happen.
Downfield. The pass appeared to be on target, but it was dropped.
Incomplete
This level,
pass
there's no
there.
excuse for drop passes. These guys are getting paid to make that catch.
That'll take care of the half. 7-0 or 3-0, excuse me, Philadelphia.
Second down, Rams.
Whew. Barn burner action here. Oh, just kidding. We're not even at halftime yet. It's an incomplete pass with 3 seconds remaining. I apologize. I got ahead of myself.
Johnson looks for a receiver.
That'll be a loss of yards, and that should be the end of the first half. What I'm curious about is, so there were 24 seconds left. I don't think it took Michael Vick very long to get sacked. I think the celebrations
That brings us
count
to the close of our
against
first half of
the
play
time.
with the score 3-0 Eagles.
And because of the way it's the game's designed, the CPU waits until the celebration is completed before moving on. Some team is going to get absolutely screwed because
St.
of that.
Louis is waiting for the kickoff.
St. Louis and getting the first crack at the ball here in the second half.
Janikowski kicks the ball. That's a touchback.
That boy got some serious leg into that one.
First down, St. Louis.
1st and 10.
Johnson, we're going to help you measure your pain. 3-5.
They're going to throw. McKnight makes the catch.
Nice
The
little
pass
start here
went
for
a
St.
gain of
Louis, down
7
3.
yards. The
Lost one of their
receiver was
possessions to a
McKnight. Howard
fumble.
made the tackle. Second down, Rams.
2nd and 3.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Kind of just floats
The
it up there. A
pass is
lot of
incomplete.
Eagles defenders in the area. Mercifully not intercepted if you're rooting for the Rams. Use that gold color scheme in the early 2000s.
Third down, Rams.
Now, they used it for a long time. They started switching back to the yellow in a more consistent manner. Their final few years in St. Louis before making the permanent change to Los Angeles and the permanent change to the blue and yellow, which we see
He
today.
picked up 5 yards. That's good for a first down.
Excellent play.
Maybe the clock doesn't move. Maybe
First down, St.
that
Louis.
Xbox thing was backwards, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
Slot formation for the Rams.
3-5.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh, heaving it way down the field. One-on-one jump ball. It's going to be a
Great work
catch
by Smith. That pass
for
play
Smith
covered
of the
48
St.
yards.
Louis
You see the way he went after
Rams.
that pass?
Inside the
He just
20, what they say,
wasn't gonna be
48
denied.
yards? Holy cannoli. Your boy here hit and I just ran into a brick wall.
First down, St. Louis.
1st and 10.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Short
Just a
pass to
short
the
gain
left
on that
side.
completed pass. Second down, Rams.
2nd and 8.
He's going to throw it.
Finds an
Catches
nice
the ball.
completion on the right side. He's going to be
Pick up for the
just
Rams.
short.
That was a
I
gain
thought he
of
had that
15
touchdown. Good
yards.
closing speed
that was a
by the
classic
defense
play.
there to prevent 6. Give themselves an opportunity to maybe force a field goal here. It will be 1st and goal from the 1.
1st and inches.
1st and inches. Not even 1st and goal, just 1st and inches. Just outside of the goal line here.
He drops
Play
back
action
to
pass. That is a touchdown. That's a little surprising there. Just because 1 reception, no yards,
Mission
1
accomplished.
touchdown.
That's a touchdown.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day. That
We saw
scoring
in the
drive
last game, we
covered
saw a lot of
80
tips
yards.
in those kind of congested areas where they're throwing it and there are multiple defenders. Found the receiver there, threaded a nice needle,
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt.
and will flip the lead over to the
Away.
St. Louis
And it's
Rams.
good.
All of the balls, by the way, are coming out like horizontal instead of vertical on the kicking game. It's really bizarre.
St. Louis is ready to kick it deep.
Took a lot of time off that clock, about 3 minutes off of that third quarter clock.
Gramatica kicks the ball.
And they'll
Ward
give themselves a
looks for running
4-point
room.
lead. That's, I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but that false start, they kicked him out of field goal range.
What a
Very
nice
surprising
return.
with Janikowski in your back pocket, kicker-wise.
The drive begins at the 27.
1st and 10.
Blue 17.
See what magic Michael Vick can work here. He'll toss it out to the right.
Kreider makes it
Decent
back to
block
the line of
pickup there
scrimmage, and that's all.
by the
Dick, I
receiver,
really
but
like that play.
no gain there. Good pursuit by the St. Louis Rams defense to make sure that doesn't go for
Second
much, if
down,
any,
Eagles.
gain. I think they'll give them a big old goose egg there. It'll be 2nd down and
Philadelphia
10.
lines up in the I formation.
Brad 22.
He's looking to throw.
Drops back off his back foot. That's going to be an
Defender has cleared
interception.
that pass.
Tackled immediately at the 45-yard line.
Interceptions can become a time
Samari
issue for a
rolled.
quarterback. Too many of them,
1
and you'll
interception,
spend
negative
more
3
time
yards,
on the
2
bench.
tackles. Who cares
Made
about those
the
receiving
tackle.
yards or
First pick
interception
in this
return
game
yards?
for Roll.
Now that's how you help your team.
That's a nice play there.
First down, Rams.
1st and 10.
Looks like they're playing a 3-4 defense. 3 down linemen and 4 linebackers.
There's a
Pitching
flag
to the
on the
left
play.
side. Oh, a fumble! Oh my goodness! Back-to-back turnovers.
Holding against the offense.
So I believe it's the
That's a turnover.
white text
Recovered
is
by
the
Philadelphia.
selection text,
Should give the defense a
whereas
boost.
like kind of the green
First
looks
down,
like, hey, go ahead
Philadelphia.
and click this because that's. Yep,
1st and 10.
Stewart
1st
gets
and
the
10.
ball.
Oh my goodness,
He
where
was
did they
pulled
come
down
from?
for a loss.
Holy
I'm sure
cannoli, they were
losing
in the
yards was
backfield
not what they had in
immediately.
mind when they called that one.
Wow. Way to blow that play up in the backfield. So an interception on the Eagles side of things, and then a fumble
Second down, Eagles.
on the St. Louis side of things.
Brad
Pitch out to the left side. Probably should have stayed going more left around that outside. He was holding that block okay. He even stayed in the animation afterwards.
Third down, Eagles.
3rd and 11.
Brad, 22.
Vick is going to pass. Mitchell made
Finds
the
a receiver
tackle.
right
He
at
brought him
midfield.
down at the
I believe
49.
that's going to be 4th and 2.
4th down, Eagles.
That'll be 4th and 3. And it looks like they will go with a punt
Over
here.
40 yards per kick today.
That'll actually end the 3rd quarter. Couple of tight games here. Hopefully the simulated
The
quarter
third
length
quarter
is
is over.
5 minutes. I don't think I could have checked that.
Fourth down, Eagles.
It's 4th down.
No playing it safe here. They will go for it on 4th down.
Oh, wow. The change into the 4th quarter.
Vick drops.
Oh, that's an
Makes
easy
the
completion. That's a nice first down. Surprised he
Pass
waited
was
so
complete
long
to
to
the
make that
receiver.
pass.
Before he was tackled, he picked up enough for a first down.
I like
But that absolutely a first down right there. So twice now we've seen Philadelphia have something happen on a 4th down that makes them change their mind.
down,
We had the
Eagles.
penalty, obviously, that made them punt the ball. And then we had the end of quarter, which shifted them into a more aggressive mindset. Worked out for them.
Blue, 17.
Man in motion.
So I guess 1 for 2 on the change of decisions, I would argue.
Vick
I think you
drops.
got to go for the
He
field
makes the
goal.
catch. The
Ooh,
pass was caught,
that's a
but it
bad
went
pass
for
out to the
gain.
flank. What are you
Great
doing?
effort by the defense. Great coverage.
Second down, Eagles.
2nd and 11.
We're going to get up in your grill. Brad, 88.
Vick drops.
Oh,
The pressure
Vick
gets
had
to the
some
quarterback.
time there,
is
but he
sacked.
The defense
ended up
schemed
getting
that one
sacked
perfectly.
by
That
Christian
led to the
Peter.
sack.
Peter
2
gets
tackles,
to the
2
quarterback for the
sacks.
second time
He blew
today.
right through the
Obviously,
offensive
the
line,
offense
got
needs to do
in
a
Vick's
better job
face,
of
and
blocking
took
this
him
guy.
down for a loss there.
Third down,
So all that good
Eagles.
progress that the Eagles had made pretty much erased there.
He's going
Third
to
down
throw it.
and 19. Running some deep routes. He has all kinds of time. Likely a penalty
There's
or
a
a holding
marker
call.
on the field.
Excuse me here.
Holding against the
Holding
offense.
on the offense. So they will they'll decline it. They'll make it 4th down and 19.
Incomplete. Fourth down, Eagles.
And then we'll see another
That
punt
is
here.
averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air. That punt covered 54 yards.
What an amazing bounce they just got. Kicked it back into the field of play and did not go into the end zone. So St. Louis will be
Rams need to be
way
cautious on this
backed
drive,
up.
starting up deep in their own territory.
We've already seen a safety today. Do we have another one in store? They are in the worst possible position.
Allen with the ball.
Well, they'll find a littleit of running room. Nice spin move. He's up to the 10, across the 20.
He
Tries
robbed
to
for
stiff arm a
big gain.
defender,
He picked up
but does get
22
tackled. So
yards.
22-yard on that gain, or a 22-yard gain on that play, excuse me. And just like that, St. Louis out of the shadow of their own end zone.
St. Louis.
1st and 10.
Johnson, look out. We coming to get you, man. Black, 88.
Man in motion. Johnson is going to pass.
Oh my goodness, intercepted by Philadelphia immediately. They are in field goal range. This is really making that decision to punt on 4th down after the false start look awfully stupid now. Chad Cota, 1 interception, no yards.
The drive begins at the 31.
1st and 10.
43 defense for St. Louis.
Blue, 17.
Vick is going to pass. He completed that pass.
I like that little
Play covered 6 yards.
play action
Fifth tackle
pass
in
right
this
there.
game now,
Throw it out to
recorded
the
by Simmons.
flat on the right.
Second down, Eagles.
Second and 4.
4 receivers on the field.
Oh, that's
The
a
ball was in
terrible
the hands,
play.
but he couldn't hold
Oh
on to
my
it.
A hard hit could lead
goodness.
to alligator
Oh, wait, did he
arms for
drop it?
receivers. You know, their arms
That's,
get
you know what?
short,
That's okay.
staying
That's
real
a
close and
positive.
tight to their body.
Drops typically pretty
Just
bad.
over 2 minutes left
That
in
one,
this
that's
game.
fine.
Third down, Eagles.
They were going to lose 4 yards. So it would have been 3rd down and 9. Instead, it's 2nd down and 4. Just outside of the 2-minute warning here.
He drops back to pass.
Fires it over the middle in
Incomplete.
between
That's the
2
2-minute
defenders,
warning.
but
2 minutes left in the
incomplete.
game. 4th down, Eagles.
And they might have to go
He
for it
hit
on
his only
4th. No, they are
attempt
going to kick the field goal. Sebastian Janikowski.
It's up. And it's good. He nailed
It's
that
good,
kick.
but it started
Not
to
that
drift
much
toward
time
that
left
left
in this one,
upright.
but
That was
field goal does give him a chance. It's a slim
scarier than
chance,
it
but a
probably
chance.
seemed.
That scoring drive covered 6 yards.
I don't know why I said that sentence. I
St.
said it.
Louis is waiting
Just blame
for
it on the fact that
kickoff.
I'm really tired. Just do that.
The kickoff is in the air. McKnight has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, he has room on the right side. He's up. Oh, nice
The kickoff
job getting out of
return
that tackle.
covered
Didn't even know what to
57
say. That
yards.
was so
The
exciting.
offense has to like
James
the field position here in
McKnight
this drive.
finding room
They've got a
up the
very
right
short field
sideline.
ahead.
Tackled out of bounds.
First down, Rams.
So they are already in Philadelphia territory. 147 in the 4th quarter. Field goal here forces Philadelphia to go for the touchdown
He picked
and
up
not just
5
the
yards.
3. Timeout here,
Timeout
perhaps, for
called by the
Philadelphia.
home
That's what
team.
they'll
2
do.
timeouts left for the Eagles. Second down, Rams.
Second and 5.
Man in motion. Johnson looks downfield.
Fires down the middle. Had a guy in between 2 defenders,
Oh, man,
but
come on.
good
You gotta
timing
catch
there.
that
Broke
ball.
up that
Now
pass,
he's
and
gonna
it'll
get it
be
from the coach.
3rd down. Bonus part for Philadelphia is that incompletion stops the clock, so that'll save the Eagles a timeout. I think in this
Third and
situation, you just
5,
run the
St.
ball.
Louis.
Even if you don't get a
Offense has to be
first down, you
thinking
at least
about
make them
throwing the
waste
football.
all of their
But the
timeouts.
defense
Not just
expects
1
this.
or 2.
That gives the defense the upper hand.
He drops back to
Drops
pass.
back to pass. That's a nice
The
sack.
pressure gets to Johnson.
I
He
don't
is
think
sacked.
they'll be in field goal range, but Philadelphia will take a timeout. They'll have 1 timeout,
His teammates let him down.
Timeout called by the home team. Philadelphia still
and I don't
has
know how
1
much time
timeout
left. I was hoping that that
Fourth
would be the
down,
next piece of
Rams.
information I could get for you. 91
The
seconds.
Rams are going to punt the ball away. The punt is in the air.
Oh, St. Louis couldn't
There
quite
was
get the
no
good bounce
return.
that Philadelphia
was a
had
touchback.
on them. So it'll be a touchback. You have Michael Vick at quarterback for the Eagles. 1 timeout. Little under a minute and a
First
half to
10,
go.
Philadelphia.
Down by only 1. So they just need the field goal to win.
Eyes in the back of your head.
Brad, 22.
Vick is going to pass.
Oh, that's a... Okay.
Kroll got the
I was
ball
in the
and a
middle of
first
saying that was a
down.
bad
a
pass
nice
over the
play.
middle, but did
was
turn it
worth
into about a
14
15-yard gain.
yards.
That first down allows the offense to keep the defense right where it wants.
I'm just going to close my
on
eyes
the
for a
field.
whole minute. Just a whole minute. Just relax.
First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10.
Under a minute to go. It's a nice
He
first
drops
play of the
back to
drive.
pass.
This less of a nice
Completed that
play on the
pass.
drive.
The play
Up to the
covered
40.
5 yards. Mere seconds remain in this game. Second
30
down,
seconds. The
Eagles.
clock is running. Philadelphia only with the one timeout.
They are going from the
They
shotgun
gotta go.
on second down.
That is down the right
The pass was
hash.
deflected.
Nothing doing there.
Hold me, fool. You can't hold me.
That Xbox sign is definitely backwards in the background. Rewind it and
Third
just
down,
just
Eagles.
look for it.
Now,
Third
see, this is
down.
the kind of situation where
Third
your
down and
offensive
5
coordinator
here.
earns his money. Everybody in the stadium knows that this guy is going to pass.
22. Hut, hut, hut.
Vick is going to pass. He
Oh, they
pulls it in. He
find
found
him
an
on
open
the
man.
sideline.
It was good for a gain
Okay,
of 11
that'll be a
yards.
first down.
Number
I don't
86
think that was a
is strong
catch
versus
even
the
remotely,
bump and
but all right. Sure, you do you, video game.
First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10.
Brad, 22.
Fires
It's
it
a
down the
catch.
sideline.
Stewart got the
Oh,
ball and a
ho,
first
ho.
down. That was a nice play. It
That was a
worth
great
19
play down the
yards.
sideline. Stepped out of
That's a
bounds.
momentum builder for the offense.
And they might have put themselves in field goal position to win this game.
First down, Philadelphia.
Brad, 88.
Wow. First down and 10. Janikowski 2 for 2.
The kick's away.
He is going to
That field
get
goal
it.
should win the
Game over.
Janikowski made the kick to give his team the lead with mere seconds left in the game. That scoring
What?
drive covered 51
Both of these
yards.
games have been pretty good, which has been nice. And we still have 2 more going for you.
St. Louis is back deep to receive the kick.
9-7 the score with 1 second remaining. Philadelphia is going to
Janikowski
win
kicks the
this
ball.
game.
That kick will not be returned. It's a touchback.
He drilled that one. Nice kick.
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
I guess it's not technically over yet.
3-5.
Man in motion. Johnson will throw.
Throws it up over the middle. Incomplete pass. And Philadelphia going to get a win by 2. Hold on, I'll mute my camera so you can enjoy the Taco Bell
And this
logo
spectacular
during the
game
Taco
has
Bell
come to a close. Our
highlight
final
reel.
score,
9-7 your
9-7
score
Eagles.
here.
Ron and I have picked a player of the game, and we're giving our Wilson game ball to Coda. Let's take a look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays from this game. Here's a look at the stats.
Okay, that was it.
Well, this one is over, and on behalf of Ron and myself, thanks for joining us. Be sure to come back real soon and play NFL Fever again.
All right. 2 games down, 2 more to go here as we continue week 1 of NFL action here in random rosters. I think that's the title I'll probably stick with. We have the Giants and the Broncos. We're going to see half of the NFC East today. Well, the current NFC East. There's one extra team in there, and I can't remember who it is. But this is the next game up, Giants-Broncos. And we'll jump on in here. I'll try to make sure that I'm matching the dates of the game so that the weather's fairly accurate. I think it automatically just goes off your system time.
Welcome to Denver.
And so it's very
Glad
weird
you're
if you
here
just
for
have
today's regular season
snow in
game
September.
featuring the Broncos and the
Broncos,
Giants.
Giants,
I'm Dick
next
Stockton.
up for
I'm
you.
working the game with former NFL player Ron Pitts.
How you doing, Dick? We've got a great game here.
How you doing,
Ron,
Dick?
who are the key players heading into this
Me on a
one?
Tuesday. How you doing,
This is
Dick?
someone I like to watch. He's got all the tools that
Charles
define great
Woodson.
defense. I like his mental toughness.
Just
and
got
team attitude
inducted
as
into
much
the
as his
Packers
speed and
Ring of
reaction.
Honor.
This
or
guy drives
whatever they call it.
defensive backs nuts. He gets
Johnny
open,
Morton.
makes catches. That's it.
87
It
to
doesn't
me
matter if it's a long
on
pass,
Denver is Ed
short
McCaffrey,
pass,
but
intermediate pass.
that's
The
just
guy
me.
sacrifices his body for the team. He just flat out gets it done.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks
I
like
forgot
the
to
captains
save,
are
by the
ready
way.
for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called tails.
All right, New York calls tails, and it's heads. So we'll see who gets the ball first here. Find out who some quarterbacks, running backs are.
And elects to receive.
I don't remember the Broncos midfield logo just
The kick
being the
is away,
helmet.
and the game is on.
It's also
Number
like
83
kind of looks like
for
it's a
running room.
like not like a fake stadium, but like when
Kickoff return
Seattle
covered
used
23 yards.
the Husky Stadium. Like this is kind of what that feels like. It's not quite right. Like they were building a new Mile High or something.
First down, Denver.
All right, let's see who Denver has on their offense. Newberry, the center. Wow, I can't believe it.
Red 48.
It's a pass. The pressure gets to Cunningham. He is sacked.
Oh,
You can
Randall
blame the sack on
Cunningham.
the offensive line for not
Wow.
blocking and
All right.
the receivers for not getting open.
I like Randall
You're
Cunningham.
looking at the starting offense for Denver.
Pittman, Morton, Bubba Franks, former Packer. A Viking and a Packer on the same team. Whoever would have guessed. Wow, unbelievable.
Second down, Broncos.
We're getting some
Denver
popular
is going with
quarterbacks,
split
some good
backs.
quarterbacks.
Red 48.
It's a pass.
I did like the spin moves that he was putting on there to try and get out of
Pass
the
was
out of
caught,
the
but that will be a loss
pocket
for the
to make a
Broncos.
move,
What
but
the heck kind of pass play was that? They lost yardage.
Tackled by Pleasant.
we're gonna get a look at the defense here for the Giants. I don't think I missed it, but
Here's
you
a
never
look
know.
at the defensive
Here we go.
starters
Charles
for the
Woodson,
Giants.
Clark, Holdman, Davis. And Buckner. Some no photos.
Third down, Broncos.
I wonder if there's a patch that fixes that. Make sure we get those photos in.
Red 48.
Cunningham is going
Cunningham's
to pass.
going right over the middle. That's a
Huge
nice
pickup.
catch right there.
That play went for a gain of 25
That'll work.
yards.
Talk about getting the love you need. That pass play was executed perfect.
First down, Denver. Denver lines up in I formation.
Red 48.
There's a marker on the field.
Officials have stopped the game for a penalty.
False start against the offense.
First down, Broncos.
First and 50.
Green 43.
It's a pass. The quarterback keeps the ball. Great play by the Broncos.
A lot of flavor on that play.
Nice play there by Randall Cunningham. Big run off
First
the
down,
right side.
Denver.
My nose was driving me nuts.
First and 10.
Frankly, still is.
Red 48.
Man in motion. Pittman is looking for room. He was stopped after a short gain. That was Abraham. He made the tackle at the 38. Second and 8 for the Broncos.
Second and 8.
It does seem like these first drives of the half take a really long time. We saw it in the last game, both teams taking nice long drives.
Nice effort by
in the
Pittman.
first and
He got
third
enough
quarter.
for a first down.
The guys made that play look easy.
But a couple of good games here to start the season. That's very nice. We had the overtime victory, walk-off win for the Jets a little bit earlier. If for some reason you wanted to watch this video and you clicked into this exact moment, sorry to spoil that.
1st and 10.
Green, 43. Hut, 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 hut.
Pittman has the ball.
Oh, found a nice gap there.
A nice run. He picked up
Ran it inside the
14
15.
yards.
They can't get a first down before the
Moves like I've never
touchdown.
seen.
But the Broncos looking good here on this opening drive. And again, just taking a ton of time off that clock. We don't even
First
know
down,
who the
Denver.
quarterback is for the New York Giants. We haven't learned that vital information as this drive hits the 4-minute mark.
Green, 43.
Cunningham is going to pass.
Oh no, another fumble.
Picked up by the offense. A good break for the offense. They managed
Cunningham
to recover
lost
that
the
fumble.
ball. Thank you to that offensive lineman. They will maintain possession, or retain
Second
possession,
down,
I should say.
Broncos.
2nd and 19.
Red, 48. Hut, 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 hut.
Cunningham drops.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
He
There were a
is
lot of
sacked.
rushers there.
He lost 2 yards.
I love the
I don't
way
think
the
there was a
defense
whole lot
got
of
after
room
the
for him to
quarterback.
do
That
anything.
play,
So the
that's
Giants
all
got
getting
the
home.
fumble. Obviously, you'd like to see a turnover there, but they do force the fumble and force them back. 3rd and 21 should be coming up here. And again, just thank you to Randall
Third
Cunningham,
down,
making sure that
Broncos.
that clock
We
is
played
continuing
one
to
quarter
move. That's
and
it. That's
nothing's
already
been
the end of the
resolved.
first
We're
quarter.
still scoreless.
That's it.
The first quarter is over.
4:41 time of
3rd
possession.
and long.
Zeros. Just nothing doing for the Giants. They have had to sit their offense on the bench the entire first quarter. 3rd down and 22 coming up here. Cunningham
Drops back to
dropping.
pass.
Again, threw off the
ball
back
hit him in
foot.
the
That wasn't really going to
hands,
do a
but he
whole
couldn't
lot.
hold
Just
on
made
to
the
it.
field
I
goal a
bet the
little
quarterback
easier,
wants
but
to wring his neck for dropping that ball.
it's actually not that big of a deal. I imagine Cunningham's like bummed because he, dropped the pass or whatever.
4th
But
down, Broncos.
do you really think that was going to be the one that was like,
The Broncos
"Yeah,
line
this
up
is it.
for an apparent field goal attempt.
This is it."
The kick's away. It's good.
I know they wanted a touchdown
Kick is up,
there,
kicking
but
good.
hey,
Kicking
3
is good.
3.
Jason Hanson.
That scoring drive covered 49 yards. We're waiting for the kickoff by Denver. Hanson gets his foot into the ball. Gardner looks for running room.
Jason Hanson went to Washington
That return
State.
was worth 22 yards. Here's a look at the offensive starters for New York.
The Washington State Cougars from my hometown of Spokane, Washington. I knew I recognized that name, but I could not remember what it was. He went round 2
The drive
in the
begins
1992
at the
NFL
28.
draft, and he played for just Detroit in his 20 years.
They're going to throw. Down he
Oh
goes.
my
He
goodness.
lost 6 yards.
That
I
was
hope
a
I didn't
nice
miss
play by
the
They just closed
starting
the quarterback
lineups
down.
here. Jay Fielder, is that really their quarterback? We have seen
Here's a look at
2
the defensive starters
teams.
for the Broncos.
I believe I actually did miss the offensive starters for Philadelphia. Sorry, New York. I was going to say, the last 2 games we've had like 2
Second
of the
and
better
17 for
quarterbacks.
the
You had Michael
Giants.
Vick coming into his own in this, the early 2000s. He wasn't that like elite guy just yet, but he was about to get there. Randall Cunningham, he's a
That
great
was
quarterback.
short gain by
And then you just have 2 random guys on the opposing side.
Need some help, man?
You have Jay Fielder, I think, is who's playing quarterback for the New York Giants, and then you had whoever the heck the other guy was on that
Third
other
down,
team that
Giants.
lost, the Rams.
Hey, Fiedler, don't get too comfy back there.
3rd down and 14 here. The last thing that they want to do is give the ball back to the Broncos, who just sucked all the time off the first quarter.
That play ended when
Somehow that
Moulton
wasn't
went
an
out of bounds
interception,
at the
but it also
36.
wasn't a first down. That was a very weird play.
Fourth down, Giants.
4th and 2.
The punt is in the air. Number 83 starts upfield.
Breaks it to the right.
That punt return was worth
Whole lot going
22
on there.
yards.
The defense
Reggie
can't
Swinton,
like the way
though,
that kick turned
making
out.
some
They've gotta
moves.
defend a short field now.
First down, Denver.
1st and 10.
The Broncos line up in the I formation.
Blue, 16.
Man in motion. Pittman gets the
Oh,
ball.
that's a nice.
The
a
officials
nice
have
hole
stopped
to
the
find
clock
there.
for a measurement.
Well, get enough for the first down. A little surprised he spun, though.
First down,
There was no
Broncos.
reason for it.
1st and 10.
Green, 43.
Edwards with the ball.
Oh, Edwards thought he had a little bit of room there, but disengaged from the block and tackled him pretty quickly.
Second down, Broncos.
2nd and 7.
We're going to get up in your grill, baby.
Cunningham drops. The
Oh,
ball hit him in the hands, but he couldn't hold on to it.
There's no excuse for dropping that one. That looked catchable.
that looked pretty catchable
Third
to
down,
me.
Broncos.
Third down and 7.
We're going to get up in your grill. Blue, 16.
The air is thin here in Denver, so see if that affects the decision making. Again,
Cunningham.
looked like it was Cunningham was running some sort of quarterback draw there and just kind of ran into the defenders and could not get out of their way. I guess get around them. They were not really.
Fourth down, Broncos.
They were just doing their jobs.
4th and
Blue,
8.
16.
The offense is set
3-0, but we're going to go ahead and just see a punt here.
Ruin gets the kick away.
He should get away from that. Can't get the good bounce. That'll go into the end
That
zone,
punt goes into the
and
end
that will be
zone and will
a
not be
touchback.
returned. That's a touchback. That's the 2-minute warning. Halftime approaches. The drive begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
He's looking to throw.
Oh,
Defender got a hand on that one.
huh?
Incomplete.
Not 100% sure what happened there. Looked like it was into double coverage. It was double coverage technically, but it was really one-on-one. The other guy was just kind of in the area on accident. Let's not have too many of these incomplete passes here. We are fighting sleep. We're pushing it off.
Second down, Giants.
2nd down.
I honestly cannot believe how fast these games have gone by. So I think I will commit to a typical full day of coverage. Videos will be a little bit shorter because it won't be the errors and the issues. We'll be able to jump right into the games. About between 2 to 3 hours is what it's looking like. We're at about the 2-hour mark here, and we're almost halfway through this game.
Third down, Giants.
I think.
3rd down.
But yeah, I think they're
We're going to get up in your grill.
30 to 40 minutes each. 120.
Fiedler will pass.
Fiedler.
There was no
Did I say
gain on that
Fielder? I
completed
think
pass.
Fiedler.
Give the D some
I
credit.
apologize.
They shut that
Not
one down.
intentional.
The ball carrier was brought down by Fuller. Fourth down, Giants.
Giants.
Fourth
The Giants.
No one
trying to
takes a
punt the ball
timeout here,
away.
which is really interesting and frustrating. But maybe they're saving them. No, you gotta
The kick is
use them on
away.
defense. If you have them on
Number
defense, use them
83
on
calls
defense.
for a
What are you
fair
doing?
catch.
What are you doing? Get a look at my hair without the headphones on. That's how I decide if I'm going to have a good or bad hair day. Does it look okay with the headphones on?
First down, Denver.
First and 10.
Red 48.
The quarterback drops back
Cunningham
to pass.
finding some room on the left
Cunningham
side.
keeps the ball.
Running across the
play
50
by the
and
Broncos.
into Giants
Nice
territory.
play.
See if we can pull up this NFL schedule here. I don't need like 3 of these tabs, but I have them
First
open anyway.
down,
I
Broncos.
also don't need that. 4 tabs open. Denver.
10.
Oh, I apologize. This actually was the Monday night game.
Cunningham looks for
I'm
a
sorry.
receiver. The pass was caught by Jefferson. It was a gain.
It's not
of
in the
9
like
yards.
correct order. So this is technically the Monday night game. The Sunday night game is Miami at Tennessee. Denver in real life victorious.
The second quarter is nearly
31-20.
over. Second and inches.
Second and inches.
It's a run. That was a beautiful run by Pittman. He picked up 19 yards.
Pittman is running with a
Nope,
lot
sorry, I
of
got a
heart.
little distracted with the. Wow, they had a.
Timeout called by the
Weird.
home team. 2 timeouts left for Denver. First down, Broncos.
Green 43.
Oh, they are going to kick the field goal immediately. Oh, well, 2 seconds remaining.
It's
All
in
right.
the air.
That kick is up. That kick
It's
is
good.
good.
The field goal was good from 36 yards.
That scoring drive covered 41 yards. We burned through the first half of this game. Our score,
The second quarter is
6-0,
over.
Denver.
$7:45 to 2:12 time of possession. Denver dominating this game so
Denver
far,
is
but
ready for
only
the
up by
kickoff.
6. Field goal would drastically change the momentum of this game.
The kickoff
But I
is
don't
in
know.
the air.
I don't know. We'll see.
Number
What I'm
82
most
has the
interested
ball
here.
and starts
What I'm
upfield.
most interested for here is
He brought the kickoff back 24
does the
yards.
Now that type of coverage may
Does
not
this
show up on
drive
your
take
stat
a long
sheet, but let
time,
me
or
tell
does
you
it
what, the
become
defense knows about it.
more
That
of the
was
same
great
for the
coverage.
Giants here?
The drive begins at the 23.
First and 10.
43 defense for the Broncos.
All right, thank you for that shot. Nice,
Man in
nice.
motion. Fiedler will pass.
Fiedler all kinds of
The ball is
time
caught.
found a man at the
Almost
mid
got
at
completely
midfield.
away from the defense,
I
but
thought that was
play
going to be
was worth
intercepted. We've seen a lot of those where it looks like the
25
defender is in
That's the
a
kind of
really
play
good
that makes
position,
people pay
and they
attention
just
to these
don't make the
First
play.
down,
And that
Giants.
was another one of those kinds of plays. I will say I appreciate that I don't have to move the control stick on this game to
Runs
keep
it.
the system awake.
He found some running room. He picked up 7 yards. Second down, Giants.
Second and 3.
Fiedler drops.
Fiedler! Ooh, that's an interception. That is an interception. Jay Bellamy.
Receiver may have run a poor route, but you know the
Wow.
fans are going to blame the quarterback.
That is a
He's getting a lot
that's a
of
fantastic
justice.
interception.
First pick in this
His
game
momentum took
for
him out of
Bellamy.
bounds. Otherwise,
That's how you help your team.
The drive
he'd
begins
probably
at
still
the
be
37.
running.
Red 48.
It's a pass.
So that is that's a short
The pass
drive
was
there, but it
caught
was
by the
interrupted by
receiver.
an
It was a
interception.
gain of 4
Turnover.
yards. Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Flowers. Second down, Broncos.
Second and 6.
Pittman with the
Hand
ball.
off. I like this stretch. You gotta
Not
cut
much,
it
if
up.
anything,
I don't know why
there for the
they're
halfback.
so
Sweet.
Davis
Oh, man, like,
made
what-
the stop.
they're so dedicated to whatever route they're supposed to be running that
Third
it
down,
doesn't
Broncos.
it doesn't have any
Offense's
sort of
best
like
chance of picking this
AI
one up
logic to
is
be
to
like, oh, look
throw
at this
it.
big
The
hole
defense
here.
knows that.
I
So you
can
gotta go to something
I can
different,
cut up
like
field, get a
draw play.
first down, or at least get more yards. Instead, it's like, oh, I'm running a stretch play. I need to run a stretch play. Little float
It's
pass. That
incomplete.
was a dangerous float pass. Tipped around a little bit. Falls incomplete. Denver not able to do anything with the turnover by the defense.
Fourth down, Broncos.
It's fourth down.
Second punt of the day for Ruin. Ruin gets the kick away. Bruce starts upfield.
Oh, nice run over here to the left. One man to
Bruce
beat.
returned the punt. That
He gets
return
tackled.
was
That
worth
is Isaac
23
Bruce
yards.
there, playing for the Giants. That's news to me because I think I was looking at Jason Hansen's college that he
First
went to,
down, Giants.
Washington State,
First and
and I
10.
missed the entire Giants
High
offensive
formation.
players.
Fiedler drops. He completed that pass. The play covered 8 yards. Second down, Giants.
Second and 2.
So with only 31 teams, how did that work for like opening week? There's not an even number of
Broncos
teams.
defensive line was
Someone have a
crushed
bye
on the
week
play.
in
He
week
picked
1?
up 10 yards. First down, Giants.
First and 10.
It's a run.
Run off the left side,
Martin
find some
found
nice
room to
room
run.
inside
He
the
picked up
35. He's
9
right
yards.
down to the
Second and inches.
first down marker, but not quite enough.
Second and
Forgot I was going to look something up earlier.
The defense rises to stop Martin. He lost 6 yards.
Now that was one poorly executed play. You know, if they can't do it any better than that, they ought to take the thing out of the playbook altogether.
Number 93 made the tackle. He brought him down at the 39. Third down, Giants.
third and 8.
New York has a man lined up in the slot. They're going to throw. Fiedler is sacked. He lost 5 yards.
The Lions either got to give him enough time to throw or enough time to say a prayer.
Oh, shoot. I did not actually want
Fourth
okay.
down.
Well, I didn't want to
He's
lose all the
averaging
internet
nearly
tabs
40
I had,
yards
but
per
that's
kick
okay.
today.
All right, so the punter is out. I lost everything I was looking at.
The punt
That's
is in the
okay.
air.
Probably should be paying more attention to this video game.
Number 83 starts upfield. That punt return covered 24 yards.
All right. Get back in. Just learned about a new Monopoly game today that I am curious about. I've always enjoyed Monopoly. I think it's a fun game to play. They've
Excellent
put out
field
a
position
bunch
to
of
start
editions
this
of it
drive.
as far as like
First
video
down
games are
for
concerned. It's
Denver.
usually just the board game, but this one has like this one seems weird. It's called Monopoly Madness. I was gonna look up the achievement list, but
Man in motion.
I just closed out all the tabs I had, so that's
Pittman
good.
is looking for room.
Ooh, this is gonna be a
There's a
hold on the
marker on the
offense
field.
coming back.
Holding against the offense.
First down and 20. It
First down, Denver.
was a weird hold for a 2-yard gain. 2 for 15 yards. No penalties, no yards for the Giants. 24 seconds here, third quarter. Fires off to the
Morton
left.
makes the catch.
That seems to be a dangerous
I
play.
like the fact that he
The
didn't give up on
defenders are in pretty good position. We saw the interception earlier, and that looked like a similar closeness that I thought might
Second down,
lead to a
Broncos.
turnover or a takeaway, depending on which side you are referring to.
Come on, tap dance on your face, baby.
Second down and 20.
Pittman runs it. He found
Oh,
room
my
to
goodness.
run. He picked up 7 yards. Third down, Broncos.
Third down. This will take us to the end of the third quarter. We'll see what the Broncos have for us
The third quarter is over.
after this quick break. 6-0, couple of field goals. Though that might be an insurmountable lead for the way the Giants are playing. We'll see how it is when we come back. Time of
Third
possession
and
way out
13
of
for
balance.
Denver.
And I would assume the yards are supremely out of
The
balance
defense
as
is
well.
going
Or
with
super
6
out of balance.
DBs.
Or
This means pass all the way.
48.
That pass was deflected.
incomplete pass there.
Fourth down, Broncos. He's averaging nearly 40 yards per kick today.
All right, so we got a punt here by
The
Denver.
kick is away.
Is there gonna? There's no
Bruce
penalty
calls for a fair catch.
there. It looked like he got a hand on the kicker's foot, and it did look like the kicker fell down, but I guess they're not.
The drive begins at the 21.
First and 10.
The Giants line up in the I formation. Martin has the ball.
No penalty called though.
managed a
Forgot
short
where I
gain.
was starting that sentence and where I was going with it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bill Romanowski in this game?
Second down, Giants.
Second and 7.
Low scoring affairs today. 9-7. Our first game. Nope. 17-10 was the first game. I apologize. 9-7 was the second game, and that is interception number 2 for the Denver defense. 6 points might be enough for Denver to get
Bruce made
get
the
a victory
stop.
here.
First pick in this game for
Opening
Abraham.
week of the season.
First down, Broncos.
First and 10.
Red 48.
Man in motion. It's a run.
That was a
They're
nice
going to measure
nice
it.
run play right there. He's
And
well
it's
short, but
second and inches.
still a good play. I think what I might do in future episodes is to kind of change up the timing stuff. Is to do one at 1, one at 4, one at
Morton dropped
8,
it.
and
That
then
looked
like
a
a
catchable
5:30.
pass from here.
I might go in and mess with the system clock a little bit, but I also might or will probably pause the video for that
Just
sort
under
of
4
that sort of
minutes
thing.
left
So
in this game.
might be a
Third
little,
and inches.
chunkier, but I do appreciate that I can do that. That way, the games will at least look a little bit different. Not all just in the daylight, because it just pulls the system clock stuff. I am surprised that they are throwing this ball.
Pittman makes the catch.
I mean, that was a pretty
That
safe
was good
pass,
enough
but
to get a first down for
Cunningham
Denver.
probably
The
could have
receiver
run right
was
up the middle
Pittman.
and been just
Defense
fine.
needs to check themselves. That was too easy up front.
First down, Broncos.
First and 10.
Under 4 to go here in the fourth quarter. That's a big first down for Denver.
Green 43.
Man in
Giants need a
motion.
stop here. At least hold them away from a field
Pittman
goal.
was able to get a small gain.
That seems like it's asking a lot. Pittman does not get a whole lot.
All game, baby.
Good
All
defense
game.
by New York. Never really a big fan of that NY logo on the side of their helmets. I don't know why. There's no real reason for it, but definitely prefer the just Giants down the side of the helmet. But that is obviously just a handoff.
He found some running room.
Ducking,
He picked up
weaving.
5 yards. Third and 4 for the Broncos.
3rd and 4.
Blue, 16.
Man in motion.
Third down and 4. Big third down here for the Giants. See if they can get off the field. They cannot.
That pass was
So that'll be
completed to the
first and
receiver.
10
He
for
wound up
Denver
with
at the
a gain of
15-yard
11
line.
yards.
The defense needs to start
One of the
getting in
few times we've seen a
quarterback's
quarterback
face.
step
He's not
into
nearly
their
as
throw.
accurate
Usually
if he's
they're
running for
off
his
their
life.
back foot
Timeout called
falling
by the
away.
New York still has 2 timeouts.
I don't know if I...
First and
Well,
10,
no, that
Denver.
actually, that timeout is just fine because there is a third timeout with a 2-minute warning. So
They're gonna take you out, man.
if they can hold them, they'll get it back with a little under 2 to go. Cunningham does drop back to pass, running to the right.
He was
Oh, I
sacked.
don't like that
He
play.
lost 4 yards.
A couple things led to that sack.
He had the
line didn't
running back
protect,
streaking
receivers
up
ran
the
bad
sideline.
routes, and the quarterback didn't react well.
Float
under
that
pressure.
over the top of
Flowers
the
gets to quarterback
defense,
for
and
the second time today.
likely you're
Obviously,
looking
the
at
offense
a
needs to do a
field
better
goal.
job of
Or a
blocking
touchdown,
this guy.
excuse me. Oh, my
That's
brain.
The 2-minute warning. There are exactly
That's the
2
2-minute
minutes
warning.
left to play in this game. Second down, Broncos.
All right, so 2 timeouts here for
2nd and 15.
the Giants. I'm a little surprised they didn't take their timeouts earlier.
Man in motion.
I mean, it's not going to make a whole lot of difference, but the lead is not as big as they think it is. It doesn't matter because Todd Pinkston comes through, and that's a touchdown. That'll put them up 12
Number 80
to
is one of those
0.
get open guys.
We'll see if they go for 2 or 3. I like going for 2 here. Either way, you're still up 2 scores.
That scoring drive covered 47 yards.
They will indeed go for 2 to stretch it to a 2 full touchdown lead. Or a full 2 touchdown lead, I should say.
And
Run the ball! Ooh,
The 2-point
no
conversion
good.
attempt is no good. The
8
defense
plays
prevailed.
on, or 47 yards on 8 plays.
Denver is ready for the kickoff.
Speaking of D.S.
Hansen
Cooper,
gets
he
his
is
foot into the ball.
currently live.
That's
Got
a
back from
touchback.
Emerald City
What
Comic-Con.
a sweet kick.
Hopefully he gets new Poochie plushies in stock soon.
The drive
That is
begins
Poochie
at
from-
the 20.
What's it called?
1st and 10.
Yoshi's Island, not Poochie from The Simpsons.
Fiedler looks downfield.
So Fiedler's
The ball
pass
hit
is
him in the hands,
incomplete
but he
here,
couldn't
under
hold
2
on to
minutes
it.
to
That
go.
throw wasn't
It's a
bad. He
12
should've caught
nothing
that.
game.
Second down, Giants.
It's 2nd down.
Fiedler is going to pass.
Fiedler is let down by his
I wonder if he was
receiver.
thinking
That
about
was a
running before actually
completed
catching.
catch, but no such luck. Wouldn't have been
Third
for a
down,
whole lot, but
Giants.
The
maybe
offense
try
needs
and get a
big
little
shot
bit
to
of
move the
something
sticks
going.
here.
It's
Now,
3rd
they
down.
could try and run it, but I'm guessing this is going to be a pass.
I think that would be a fair, good assumption.
They're going to throw.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He has so much open field. For some reason, he turned into the defender.
Defense, but that play was worth 26
What I'm
yards.
talking about. Great play by the offense. That was.
What do you mean that's
excellent.
what you're talking
They
about? You
got
gave up a
enough for the
huge
first
play.
down.
I mean, you made a nice tackle and
First
everything,
down,
but
Giants.
1st and 10.
They're gonna be on you.
Fiedler looks for a receiver.
Fiedler finding him
completed that
across the
pass.
50. These
The play
dink and
covered
dunks are not
5
going to work when
yards.
you're down 2 touchdowns.
Second down, Giants.
2nd and 5.
Fiedler will pass.
Ooh, got tackled behind the line of scrimmage. That is a sack.
Looks like the quarterback couldn't find anybody
That
open.
was a terrible time to take a
Timeout
sack.
called by the visitors. New York still has one timeout left. Third down, Giants.
40 seconds remaining. That is asking a lot of your offense. It hasn't done a whole lot today. Score twice in 40 seconds. Also, let's cover an onside kick.
Fiedler will pass.
Oh, instead he's going to get absolutely rocked. That is back-to-back
I
sacks.
love the way the defense got after the quarterback on that play. They were all over.
Timeout called by
Third
the
and
visitors.
final
They
timeout
have
taken
no timeouts
by
left.
New York.
Mere seconds
So this is
remain in
it.
this game.
Under
Fourth
30
down,
seconds to go. It's a
Giants.
4th and 13.
It's a pass.
Into a sea of
The Giants
Bronco
roll the
defenders.
dice on fourth down, and it
I
came
think
up
over
short.
half the defense was in that one spot. So Denver can run out the clock here
First
and
down,
put
Denver.
victory on the board.
1st and 10.
Blue, 16. Hut, 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 hut.
You know, for
I
the
will
offense,
indeed do
that's the best
the kneel
play in the
down, so I
playbook.
will mute
That
this
means
camera
the game
here.
is over, and you
That
got
way
the
you can
win.
enjoy
down,
the Taco
Broncos.
Bell highlight
2nd
cam.
and 13.
Blue, 16. Hut.
And this spectacular game has come to a
That's the end
close.
of the game.
Our final score, 12-0, Broncos.
Kind of a weird game. Couple of field goals for the
Bellamy
Broncos
takes
and
home
a
the Wilson
touchdown
game
with a
ball.
failed
He's our
two-point
choice for
conversion.
Player of the game.
A little
Let's take
surprising to
look
see a
at the Taco
defensive
Bell
player be
highlight
player of the
reel,
game, but
spotlighting key plays from
I don't
this
think
game.
anybody else on Denver really did a whole lot.
Here's a look at the stats.
Wow, that
Our
is
game is over, so Ron and I have to go.
Phew.
But don't be a stranger. Hurry back.
The passing
and play
yards
another game
have
with
not been
NFL
great.
Fever.
I don't think really on any team. I know you'll probably point out, oh, but Sean, the Jets. Well, the Jets got most of their yards on that one play, so maybe not the argument you think you're making. All right, last but not least, we do have Dolphins Titans. I lost my thing. 2001. There we go. NFL schedule. This was technically the Sunday night game, but that's okay. We can play them out of order just a little bit. We'll jump on in here. I forgot to save the thing again. Oh my goodness. I'm going to let this game get going. I'm actually going to hop up and use the restroom.
Welcome to
And
Nashville.
but I'll
We're
let
glad
this
you're here
I'll
for
let this go.
today's
Thankfully, I
regular
left
season
the
game featuring
camera
the
off.
Titans
So
and the Dolphins.
stick around for
I'm
the
Dick
final game. I'll be back
Stockton,
in just
calling
a
the action
minute or
with
two.
me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
Wait, is that just say
everybody. How you
linebacker?
doing?
Ron, who are the players
If I
you think
hurry, I
will
should be able to
make
get
the
back
difference?
before they do the starting lineups.
You gotta root for this guy. He plays the game the way it's supposed to be played. When an opposing quarterback puts the ball in the air, he thinks it's his. No matter what defenses throw his way, Brian Griese does not get rattled. I think he's at his best when he hangs in the pocket and trusts his instincts.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captains for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is heads. Miami wins the toss and elects to receive.
Miami is waiting for the kickoff. Number 4 boots the ball to start this game. Thrash has the ball and starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 23 yards. The drive begins at the 36.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Batch will throw. It's an incomplete pass. Take a look at the offensive starters for the Dolphins. Second down at the 36.
It's 2nd down.
One back set. They're going to throw. He caught it. A slick play for the Dolphins.
All right,
They
did I miss
gained
anything?
29 yards.
I don't know who that is.
What a play.
Oh, the
What a
starting
great
defense.
play
I
by the
believe I
offense.
missed.
On your screen
The starting
are the
offense
names
got
of the
Brian
defensive
Dawkins.
starters for the Titans.
Sinclair.
It's 1st and 10.
Okay. So they have a quarterback. It's number 10.
We got you on our side.
James has the ball.
Oh my goodness.
He was
Is
tackled
that
in
like
the
Edner and
backfield.
James?
What was that supposed to be?
Patton made the tackle.
That's
He
what I'm
brought him
talking
down at the
I
36.
believe that is Edner and James.
Just under 4 minutes
32?
left in this quarter. Second down,
and 12.
Dolphins.
You have more information than I do. Stupid bladder. Needing to go to the bathroom and emptying itself.
Batch drops. Branch
Was
makes
it
the
Charlie
catch.
Batch, huh?
The pass was
Gross.
caught by the receiver. It was
Probably
gain
means there's a
of
really
8
good
yards.
quarterback on the other side.
Third down, Dolphins.
3rd and
Maybe I needed to just kind of get up, walk a little bit. Feel like I'm a little bit more awake. But also, kind of thankful this is the final game of the day.
James has the ball.
Oh, we had all kinds of room. We
Nice
kind
pickup on
of...
that play by the halfback. He got 7 yards. Enough for a first down.
That was a smooth run.
The
for a first down.
TIT looks really weird. I don't know why. Look on the back, just looks odd in the end zone.
It's first down.
1st and 10.
Kind of looks like it says
James with the
TTT.
ball.
I mean, it doesn't
The
because the
officials are
eye.
going to bring in the change.
Yeah, because the eye has the points,
And it's short.
but it just,
Second and
I don't know, it
inches.
just looks, it looks like it's misspelled. So it'll be second down in inches here.
He drops back to
Oh, they're
pass.
going for the
The
throw.
ball
I don't
got
like
in the
that play at
hands,
all.
but he couldn't hold
You have
on
second
to
and
it.
inches,
Hard to
just
look your
run the ball
teammates in the eye
forward.
after you drop a pass like that.
Forehead.
Third and inches.
3rd and inches.
This, I think, is where you run it. You just pound the rock. I'd argue this is a down and distance. It's 4 down territory.
James has the ball.
He
They are
somehow
going to
did not
measure
get
for the
that.
first
There was
down.
so much room to the left side. Oh, they got it. They gave it to him. There was so much
First
room
down,
on that left
Miami.
side, and he just elected not to use
1st
any of
and
it.
goal.
No, thank you.
You stand there till I get there.
Also, so I forgot to save the Dynasty.
Man in motion.
My Xbox is kind of in like a weird,
James
precarious
gets the
position
ball.
behind
No
me,
gain on
and
the
I
play.
like bumped it with my
Oh,
leg, and
yeah,
I was
the
like, oh
guys
no,
on D love
I
that
just
play.
cost myself all
Sinclair
that
made the
progress.
stop.
Oh no. I got to get in the habit, save it after every game, just in case.
Second down,
Not
Dolphins.
the biggest deal in the world. This isn't like an MLB The Show where it's an hour and a half down the drain.
You just stand there till I get
I mean, at this point, it would be. not super far into this game, so it was about 3 games took about
Limited the ball carrier
2:15,
to a short game.
which actually is about 45 minutes per.
Get
But
some.
I also don't feel like that's a very accurate number. We did have the one overtime
and
game. I
goal.
don't think that was that
It's third
that
and
much. Maybe it just goes by at such a nice pace that I don't realize they're 49 or 45 minutes apiece.
James with the ball.
James again.
He made it back to the line of scrimmage. There was no gain.
Was that a bad play by the offense or
Get some.
what?
Get some.
Fourth down.
Get
Dolphins.
some.
The kicker is in the game, and it looks like they'll try a field
Wow.
goal.
All of that worked for a
The kick's
4
away.
or a field goal.
Through
4.
the uprights it goes. The kick is good.
Mike
That
Vanderjack
scoring drive covered 56
kickoff
yards.
or kickoff. Kicker for Miami. I need this game to end so fast. I need bed. I need
Tennessee
sleep.
awaits the kick.
Coming up later today, NLCS game number 6.
The kickoff is in
Series
the
shifts
air.
back to Los Angeles.
Jordan
Find
passes the
out,
ball and starts upfield.
Find out what happens there a
The
little bit
kickoff
later.
return
1 p.m.
covered
Pacific time.
29
Baseball will be
yards.
shifting back to the
That
1
was
p.m.
great
Pacific
coverage by the
time
kick team. The
slot.
offense now has to go a
Brian
long way
Greasy,
for a score.
quarterback
Here's a
for
look
the
at the
Dolphins.
offensive starters
Amon
for the
Green,
Titans.
former Packer, on at running back. So we'll see how Miami responds after falling down 3-0. But
The drive
yeah, game
begins
6 later
at the
today,
22.
and baseball will resume
First and 10.
just 1 p.m. uploads now that the ALCS is all sorted out. That sounds good. If you want to see more of this, again, don't forget to subscribe,
Green is
ring
the
that bell.
runner. They're going to
Make sure you're
measure.
notified when I post new videos. And I think they should give them the first down there just by the
First
nose
down,
of the
Titans.
football. Titans off to a good start
and 10.
running the ball.
A single running back on this play.
Black idiot.
Greasy drops. The pass was incomplete. He was out of
Incomplete.
bounds.
They're not great about getting their feet
On your
inbounds.
screen are the names of the defensive starters for the Dolphins.
Let's see. What kind of exciting matchups do we have next week? We have, there's Bears-Vikings.
Second down, Titans.
It's second down.
Passing formation.
3-5.
Ooh.
Greasy. looks for a
Seahawks,
receiver.
Eagles.
Incomplete.
Who's that?
Third
Number
down,
24. Is that
Titans.
Sean Springs?
Third down.
Black idiot.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. Green makes the catch. Just a short gain on that completed pass. Morris made the stop.
They really like that shoveling animation.
That's the end of the first period.
The first quarter is over.
We'll try to make sure that there's a pretty good spread of teams
Fourth and 8
throughout
for
this
the
season. We'll
Titans.
try and visit
Fourth and 8.
as many teams at home
Going
as
to punt the ball
possible.
away.
But I think next week we'll watch Bears-Vikings.
Bennett gets the kick away.
We'll probably check out
Kelly calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 44 yards.
Eagles-Seahawks. We might have to
Drive begins at the 20.
might have to kind of like
First and
flex some of these games around. The reason I say that is like we're gonna see like the afternoon games have teams we've already seen like Denver and St. Louis, whereas we could go into the early block and pull one of those games like
It's first and 10.
First and 10.
well, I guess we've seen 8 teams today, so that makes it more difficult. But we have like Bengals, Ravens, Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Lions.
The pass is incomplete.
Maybe just have the one repeat team Eagles would be on the road in Seattle.
Second down, Dolphins.
But in order to see exactly what games are happening, got to tune in next week. There's a strong possibility I would forget, or I will forget that.
It's a run.
It's a run to the
James
right
was
side.
held down after
Again,
getting back
not
to the
much
line
of like an
scrimmage.
AI
Oh, man,
instinct
that was a
to
nice play.
cut
That
back up the
tough.
middle.
He made the tackle
That right
at the
side was
35.
pretty well blocked up, but the middle portion of the
Third
line
down,
was
Dolphins.
open for
It's third
some
down.
positive yards.
Bats will throw. The ball is knocked
My
away
goodness.
by a defender.
Almost an interception. You can say knocked away. I say, man, probably should have been a pick.
Fourth down, Dolphins. About 4 minutes left in this half.
Fourth down.
So the Dolphins don't do anything this time around. They will punt the ball away.
Parks gets the
They
kick
got
away.
4 defenders there to try and block the kick, and not one of them could
And
come
makes the
through.
catch. That punt
Tommy
covered
Parks,
34
one punt for the 34 yards. Ryan Tannehill will later wear that jersey, the number 17 of the Miami Dolphins.
The drive begins at the 30.
First and 10.
I should actually probably write out all the teams in like a notebook and just see how many times we've seen them.
Martin runs
Oh,
it.
wow.
He
They
is
tried
brought
to get
down
fancy,
behind the
tried to get
line.
tricky.
Now that was
Does
a
not
wasted
work.
play
Loss
by
of
the
5.
offense.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
Second down, Titans.
Depending on how much longer this game is, I might actually be about 35 to 45 minutes per video, because we'd be right at about 3 hours if this
He's going to
goes
throw it. Conwell
too
makes
much
the
longer.
catch. He caught the pass.
Be right about
The
3
play covered
hours.
8 yards.
divided by 4, 45 minutes. That's not too bad. Now, the problem is I was worried that it was going to be like,
Third down.
it's like an hour and 15 minutes per game, and it's like, oh god,
Third and 8.
you're getting 1. If the first game had taken too long, this video would be just done.
Reese will throw.
Oh my
Failed to make the
goodness.
Do you believe
That was
he
in your
dropped that ball?
hands, man.
catch. Fourth down, Titans. Second
That'll be
punt of
a
the day
punt.
for Bennett. Bennett gets the kick away. Kelly calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 44 yards.
Oh my god, why is the air on? And it's not warm. It is cold. Stop it.
First down, Dolphins.
First and 10.
I mean, the place isn't cold or anything, but like this corner is getting
James
blasted.
runs it. He found some
That's a
running
nice
room.
run right
He
there.
picked up 8 yards. Second and 2 for Miami.
Second and 2.
There you go. Keep that clock churning. Keep those seconds milking off. Second down and 2. You're up 3-0 Miami.
James runs it.
There's a
That was
little bit
nice
better
run
of a,
He got
hey, here's a
first
gap.
down.
Run through the gap.
First and 10, Miami. The clock has been stopped for the
2-minute warning here.
First
Oh my
down,
god, turn it
Miami.
off. Jesus. Stop it.
First and 10.
He's looking to throw. It's
Oh,
caught.
finds an open
Great
receiver
play
at
by the
midfield.
Dolphins.
Did not look like he was
a
ready
nice
for that
play.
pass, but
The defense better find a way to take that kind of play away from the offense.
That's what I'm talking about.
First down, Miami.
First and 10.
Took my headphones off, so now my hair is all
Miami sets up in I
giving me some
formation.
trouble. I need to get a haircut so bad. Ooh, pitch out to the left side. That was an unnecessary
James
time for you to
ripped
not
off
go
a
all the way
huge
to the
gain.
left.
He picked up
Broke that
13
tackle,
yards.
though. First down.
First down, Miami.
Must feel very in control. They have 3 timeouts. They are not doing a whole lot to slow this clock down.
Batch is going to pass.
Charlie Batch is going to find an open receiver off the right for no gain.
Against the offense.
Oh, but it's going back anyway.
Just over 1 minute left in this half.
101.
First down, Miami.
First and 20.
4 receivers line up for the Dolphins. Batch drops.
Oh,
McCardell failed to make the catch.
he had his hands on the ball. It got knocked out and almost got picked.
Second down, Dolphins.
Second down.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. James catches the ball. Batch
Long time for
completed
that ball to
pass.
be in the
The
air.
play covered 6 yards.
This is family entertainment. His face was right in that dude's crotch.
The second quarter is nearly over. Third down.
God, they
Dolphins.
still have 3 timeouts and they are not using them.
Looks like there are 6 DBs in the game for Tennessee.
They need to get some yards
Quarterback
here.
drops back to pass.
Looking.
James caught it. And
Wow.
that's close enough to bring out the chain.
Ooh, one
And it's
length
short.
short. So maybe they'll just wait for the clock to melt. Nope, they won't do that. Just kidding. Oh, no, they will. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I like that. You can freeze it and get it ready and then just kick it when you're...
The kick is up. And the kick is good.
That was a nice kick. They needed to get something going in that drive.
That scoring drive covered 51 yards.
51 yards. Why are you still on?
Tennessee.
It is
comes back
genuinely
in to receive
worrying.
the kick.
It's worrying because it's so cold.
Vanderjack kicks the ball. Smith has the ball and starts upfield.
Surprised he took it from the end zone. Oh my goodness. Run around the defender to the outside near the boundary.
That's it for the first half with our score 6-0
All right.
Dolphins.
6-0 Dolphins. .807 to 155 time of possession. See if the Titans can get anything going here.
Vanderjack gets his foot into the ball. Jordan looks for running room. That return was
Couldn't hold their
worth
blocks
25
long enough.
yards. The drive begins at the 29.
First and 10.
One back set.
Flag! Idiot!
He drops back to pass. The pass is complete to Conwell. He picked up 8 yards. Second down, Titans.
Second and 2.
Flag! Idiot!
Man in motion. Green gets the ball. He got enough to move the sticks. First down for the Titans. First down, Tennessee.
First and 10.
All right, first down, Tennessee. I had my headphones on that time so I could listen to it almost like a radio broadcast.
Smith is the runner. He made a nice run. He picked up 6 yards.
Maybe it's getting a little warmer. It's trying to get the place to 70.
Second down, Titans.
But it's just, I'm worried that it's like, oh, it's blowing. I'm trying to get it to 70, but I'm blowing cold air. So I'm going to go ahead and just keep blowing air until I get it to 70. But it's never going to get to 70.
The quarterback drops back to pass. He caught it.
Oh, wow. Big bomb.
Reese threw it.
Derek Alexander.
And the play went for 52 yards.
52-yard touchdown. They brought a big old all-out blitz. Got a couple steps behind the defense.
That scoring
Touchdown.
drive covered 70 yards.
Okay, it's definitely warming up now. Okay, good news. Panicked a little bit. Mainly because I was so flippin'
Will kick
cold.
the point
But.
after touchdown. It's in the air.
And just like
it's
that,
good.
the Titans lead 7-6. Got a good one here in the final game of the day.
Tennessee will put the ball in play. There's the kick. Gideon looks for running room.
Didn't get a ton of leg into that.
Off back 15 yards. The drive begins at the 27.
First and 10.
Split pass. Batch drops. McCarter makes the catch. The pass is complete to the receiver. He picked up 8 yards.
That play seems to be pretty effective today. A lot of teams using it.
Second down, Dolphins.
Getting receivers open near the boundary. If he maybe throws that just a little bit earlier, he can give his receiver an opportunity to cut upfield instead of his momentum carrying him out of bounds. So
Batch
third
will
down and
throw.
2.
He makes the catch.
Finds him in the flat. Nice
That pass
juke
was good
to get
enough
out of there.
First down for Miami. The
Get
receiver
close to the
was
45.
Man, that was a nice hookup.
First down, Dolphins.
First and 10.
Four-man front for the
7-6.
Titans.
Getting approaching the halfway point of the third quarter.
Batch drops. Robinson makes the catch.
Doing a good job with these
The
little
quarterback
short
completed that
passes,
pass.
just kind of
The play
working their
covered
way down
5
the field.
yards.
No big deal. No one's in any real big hurry.
Second
Titans
down,
with a big, huge
Dolphins.
monster play, though. 52-yard touchdown pass.
Miami
Gave him
is
the
going with
lead.
One running back. Man in motion. James is looking for
Oh, nice defensive
Made it
play
back
by
to the line of
Tennessee.
scrimmage.
Found him in the
There was
backfield.
no gain.
Took him
Sweet.
down.
Great play by the defense.
Third down, Dolphins.
Third and 6.
3 wide receiver set for the Dolphins. Batch looks for a receiver.
Oh, that
Catches
play
the ball.
again. That
play
pattern
ended
is
when the
working.
tight end went out of bounds at the 47.
Nice work by the defense. They
I don't
stopped
know
him
that
from
that
making
was
the
a
first
catch,
down.
but okay.
4th and inches.
Oh, there's no way. Why are you punting? That's, come on. That's 4 down territory.
What's this? It's a
Oh, it's a
fake.
fake! It wasn't a very good
Dolphins
fake,
gambled
but
on
it was a
4th down,
fake.
Failed to get the needed yardage.
The defense just out-hustled the offense on that play.
Also, the punter is not a thrower, and the thrower,
Drive
who is a
begins
punter,
at the 47.
threw it into at least triple coverage.
10.
Flag, 88.
It Switch out to the right. Find
Smith
some
found
room.
running
That's a
room.
first down.
He picked up 5 yards. Alexander is credited with the tackle. Second down, Titans.
2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
No idea who the quarterback here is, or is here, but
3-5.
Greasy looks for a receiver.
oh, Brian Greasy. Okay.
The pass is complete to Duggan. It covered 13 yards.
Need some help, man?
First down, Tennessee.
Under a minute to go. 1 point game.
3-5.
Man in motion. Green has the ball.
Oh, nice.
He made
Nice
a
run there.
run. He picked up 8 yards.
Runs off the edge are working really well.
Second down, Titans.
2nd and short.
Tennessee is going with one running back.
Black 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, nice play there.
Conwell got the ball and a first
That's
down.
the timing
That
you're
was a
looking
nice
for if
play.
you're trying to get
It
him
was
to be able to go up
worth
the
11
field.
yards.
First down and 10 from the 14.
First down, Tennessee.
That'll take us to the end of the
That's
third
it
quarter.
for the
Tennessee
third quarter.
1st and 10.
battling back here in the third quarter. Big Bomb gave them the lead, and now we are, or now they are, I should say. I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out, hoping that you're
First
enjoying the
down,
video.
Titans.
But they are knocking on the door again.
1st and 10.
Split backs for the Titans.
3-5.
Greasy looks downfield. Incomplete. Second down, Titans.
2nd down.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front.
Black 88.
Greasy looks for a receiver.
Ooh, that was a dangerous pass. That Dolphins defender was in a good spot.
Third down, Titans.
3rd down.
Third down. 0 for 2 for Tennessee. Good opportunity for Miami to force a field
He's going
goal.
to throw it. The officials ruled the receiver was not in bounds. when he
Yeah, I was
caught
going to
the
say, I
ball.
think that's
It's
going to be
incomplete.
0 for 3. He was way out of bounds. Juggled that ball going out of the bounds. Juggled that ball on the boundary, and that was
Fourth down, Titans.
not really close.
The Titans will try to put 3 points on the board. The kick is up. And through
Kick
the
is
uprights
good
it
and just
goes.
slipped
The kick
inside
is
the
good.
right
Heck of a kick.
upright.
The
Jay
game's not
Feely.
over, but it does force the other team to go for 6.
That scoring drive covered
That's an excellent
38
point.
yards. Miami is back deep to receive the kick.
10-6. Plenty of time
There's
for
the
Miami
kick.
to work some magic. They also don't even need
Gideon looks for
the
running
6.
room.
They can take a field goal.
That return was
Whew.
worth 18 yards.
Rushed.
The drive begins at the 26.
1st and 10.
There's no way he's really still on.
He drops
was
back to
wild.
pass. The pressure gets to Batch. He is sacked.
Charlie Batch looked like he lost a pretty good chunk of yards there. McFarland in on the tackle.
Second down, Dolphins.
I don't know what to do with my hands. It's hard. I want to lean back, but the microphone's forward, but I don't know. Normally I have my controller in my hand, so now I'm sitting in like weird
Batch will pass.
positions and moving around a bunch.
Batch is sacked. He lost 6 yards.
I think the
He
quarterback
got sacked
needs to have a
again.
little
That man
talk with
punched
his
him right
offensive
through the
line.
spine.
They need to find a way to be more
Boom.
effective, or he's going to get killed.
3rd down, Dolphins. Just under 4 minutes left.
3rd
in
down
this
and
game.
25. We need a big play here. Time is not their friend.
Batch will throw.
That
Robbins
is
makes
not
the
a big
catch.
play. That didn't even get to the 20-yard line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Fourth
hammer
down,
free.
Dolphins. 2nd punt of the day, Ford Parks.
What the fuck? Who's yelling? 4th down and 18.
The punt is in the air. Webster starts upfield.
Oh, you gotta
Webster
keep going
returned that
left.
punt. He
Keep
gained
going
12
left. You
yards.
might have had something there.
First down, Titans.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Green is looking for room.
Oh, there you go.
Picked up 6
There's a little
yards.
room there. That'll work, and that'll get that clock churning and moving. We're working towards the 2-minute warning.
2nd down, Titans.
Under 3, actually. I thought it was lower, but
Single back formation. It's a pass. That pass was good enough to get a first down for Tennessee.
wow.
The
7 of
receiver
13,
was
101
Alexander.
yards,
Now,
52 of those
that's how a
yards
pass
on the
play is
one
supposed to work.
touchdown
That was a nice
pass. So
Bruschi wrapped him
he's
up.
thrown for
Reese
49
just went
yards
over
on
100
6 of
yards
12.
passing in this game. Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Dolphins. First down, Titans.
All right. If you're going to commit to this Dolphins, I'd like to see you call timeouts before the 2-minute warning.
Green is the runner. That
Most
play
likely
might
going to
be
be a
called
hold.
back. There's
Now
a
this will
marker
stop
on
the clock,
field.
which is a big help to the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, buddy, the crowd isn't going to like that one.
First down, Tennessee.
1st and 20.
Man in motion.
I'm going to pass out if I'm not careful. Oh, nice run off the left side here.
Display by Green.
Down inside the
He picked
15.
up
I think that might be the
22 yards.
backbreaker.
Green can catch it and run it.
That is a huge run to give up. Is that 2nd and 20 or something ridiculous?
First down,
Amon
Tennessee.
Green, former Packer.
1st and 10.
With a big gain to get a first down. They'll run a play before the 2-minute warning. Find an open man
The pass
inside the
went for a
10.
gain of 5 yards. The receiver
All
was
right,
number
120
46. The
seconds
officials
left.
have
Miami
given
is
the
running out of
2-minute
time.
warning. We're
Now,
nearing the end
they
of this
did get
game.
they did get the benefit of Tennessee running a play
Second
and
down,
then
Titans.
using that
2nd and 5.
using that 2-minute warning here with 1:59 to go. 2nd down and 5.
Green gets the ball.
Green finds
He
a
got
first
enough
down.
to move the chains. First down.
Time is
Timeout
ball.
called by the visitors. 1 timeout left for Miami. First down, Titans.
It's 1st and goal.
I formation.
Score here most likely settles.
Reese
Oh,
lost yards.
nice
That
play
was a
there.
pitiful effort by the offense.
Bruschi wrapped him up. Timeout called by the visitors. They have no timeouts left. Second down, Titans.
It's 2nd and goal.
I made the mistake of closing my eyes for just a moment.
Green has the ball.
Oh my goodness, they're in the backfield
lost yards.
again.
I would love to be in that offensive
Wow.
huddle after that fiasco.
That was Bruschi. He made the tackle at the 8.
I like Teddy
Third
Bruschi.
and goal.
They're down and
It's
goal.
3rd and goal.
All right, Miami, you got a shot. You already had to go for a touchdown
The
anyway,
offense is
so a
going to
field goal
consume
here
as
isn't that
much
big of a
time as
deal.
possible.
I do appreciate that there is at least this logic here where they're like, oh, we're getting close to the end of the game. We'll start running some clock. 3rd and goal. I think they're going to actually be able to milk
Green gets the
too
ball.
much of it for Miami to do anything. Slipped through a few defenders there, but did get stopped short of the goal line. So that'll bring up, I believe that'll bring up 4th down. So big important down for
4th down, Titans.
Miami.
Green hit his only attempt earlier.
Or 3rd down, I should say. No, wait here. I used to own a Miami Dolphins football. I don't really know why it was given to me. I have always liked the color green, but maybe someone saw that and thought of me, which is very appreciated. We were on the beach in Oregon. My grandma, my grandpa, my mom, brother, sister, and I brought the football with me. We were playing with it, whatever, and my grandpa was like, hey, toss the ball over to me, I'll kick it. And I was like, okay, sure. And he went to punt it, and he shanked it off of his foot, and it went into the ocean. And then I was like, well, okay, cool. That happened. And then I very vividly remember this. I don't really know why, but I remember I was sitting in the truck. The door was open, getting ready to go or whatever it was. My grandma comes up to me and she goes, Sean, I will get you a new football when we get home, or you can have what is behind my back.
And I was like, at the 30.
Well, you know what? I'll go for what's behind your back. And she's like, oh, okay. Here you go. And it was the football that we thought was lost. They were walking down, and a scuba diver had found it. And, oh, that's a catch! Oh, my goodness. I don't think it's going to be enough. That's the end of the game. So I ended up with my football back. I was trying to get that story in right there at the end. I got so distracted with the heater and my own exhaustion that I didn't tell that story sooner. There you go.
Alexander takes home the Wilson game ball. He's
2 receptions, 59 yards. 1 touchdown. So he had 52 on one and then 7 on the other. But I really like that story.
Take a look at the statistics from this game.
Total offense. I mean, this one was a pretty even game. The time of possession slightly in favor of the Dolphins, but otherwise, yardage-wise, returns, no turnovers for either team, and a little more time on the clock, and maybe Miami could do something with it. But we will go ahead. We have the games that we need taken care of. So we'll go ahead. I'll just sim the rest of this week as I give you an intro. I don't know why it did that. Guess you got to do this for everything. Hold on. Sim week. All right, let's run down the scores real quick here before we get out of here. Week 1 is in the books. You saw the Eagles take down the Rams 9-7. 12-0 was the score. Broncos over the Giants. Titans beat the Dolphins 13-6. And earlier today we saw Indianapolis lose 16-10 to the Jets. The Jets scored 16 unanswered points. Starting here at the top, 22-7 Jaguars over the Steelers. 27-3 Seahawks over the Browns. Bills and Saints was an 8-point game, 28-20. Patriots 10, Bengals 7. Bears Ravens 20-7. Chargers took care of Washington 26-12. 49ers over the Falcons by a field goal 23-20. Packers all over the Lions 25-6. 3-point game, Kansas City comes away with a victory 23-20. Vikings off to a good start, 29-25 over the Raiders, and the Cowboys fall to the Buccaneers 23-14. Next week we have some good stuff here. We got Packers Giants. I don't think this is actually an accurate schedule anymore. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Maybe I was looking at the wrong week. I think I was looking at the wrong week because I did look at Eagles-Seahawks. We'll likely... I'll try to bounce around so we don't see too many duplicate teams tomorrow. Next week. Vikings-Ravens? Hold on, let's see, can I pull that up? Hold on, where's week 2? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, week 2. God, these are not in the correct order. Is this not... Did things get goofed up or something? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just figure it out. Vikings Ravens looks like it could be good. Those would be 2 new teams. 49ers Saints. Kansas City Seattle. Cowboys Lions. Some good matchups. So there's your stuff for next week. Feel free to make suggestions in the comments below for what you would like to see. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm sorry if I'm a little tired, a little exhausted, maybe a little distracted. Not my intention. But I had a good time watching the games. I thought all the games were actually pretty good, which was nice. We'll be back next Tuesday with more NFL action for you right here, youtube.com/ShaunasaurusRex. Be sure to scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. Later today, like I said, NLCS game number 6. And then Wednesday, either NLCS game number 7 or World Series game 1. Just depends on what happens a little bit later today. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget, again, subscribe, ring that bell, do all that good stuff. We'll see you next Tuesday with more NFL action. And until then, thank you for watching. Go sports. Good afternoon and welcome back to NFL action right here on youtube.com/ShaunasaurusRex. My name is Sean. This is a series called Random Rosters where I loaded up NFL Fever 2002 and then basically just did I did a fantasy draft, and so all the teams just got to pick whoever they wanted, and so the rosters are all randomized and weird and wacky and fun. And we're going to watch a full slate of NFL action. That means you get a 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern game or a 10 a.m. Pacific time game. You get the early and late Sunday games. You get the night Sunday game. We get a Monday night game as well. Yeah, this is week number 2, which should go better than week number 1 because I won't spend 30 minutes trying to just get it set up, and then I won't be extra tired. So there you go. Thanks for sticking through that video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Sorry if it was a little rough around the edges. All pilots are, okay? All pilot episodes are. We learn for future installments. We cut it down, trim it down. Week 2, going to be better. Season 2, make sure that when I'm using NFL Fever and not Madden, make sure that I can start that in an easier way, or just pause the video. One of the two. Either way, thank you for watching. You can catch this every Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. right here on youtube.com/ShaunasaurusRex. Available, obviously, all day. But to make sure you're notified and up to date on all the happenings on this channel, be sure to scroll down, subscribe, and ring that bell so you're notified when I post brand new videos. Week 2 action. I was kind of teasing some of the games that we would be looking at, and then I tried to look at the NFL schedule compared to the NFL Fever schedule, and it's not correct. Because of 9/11, I think it's all weird because they canceled all the games after that, and then they didn't resume play until the 23rd. So the week 2 schedule is, I think, the week 3 schedule here. So I looked at some matchups that I thought would be interesting, and they aren't there because week 2 is different than week number 2. Week 2 in this game is better, or different, not better, different than week 2 in real life. For example, Kansas City plays the New York Giants in week 2 in real life. However, here we have Packers Giants up at the top of your screen. So here's the game plan. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch Patriots, Panthers, Kansas City, Seattle. And then for the night games, we'll just stick with the final 2 games that they have here. Browns, Steelers, Vikings, Ravens. So there you go. We got an AFC West matchup. We have an AFC North matchup. And then making sure that we have all new teams. Next week we'll probably check in on the good old Packers. Maybe. Nope. No, we're not. We're not going to do that. Just kidding. So there you go. That'll be who we are watching today. So buckle in, get some snacks, do all that good stuff. Just settle in for some good old football action. I don't remember what the audio was set to last time. I might tweak it a little bit if it is deemed necessary. I have a weird extra picture here for some reason. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay. Welcome on into week 2. Last week, week number 1, we saw 4 games that were all actually pretty good. I think the worst of the 4 was the Broncos-Giants game. But everything else was pretty good, including a Jets come from behind overtime victory. And some other good stuff. I'll be honest, I don't remember a ton of it because I was very tired. Patriots and Panthers are going to kick us off here. I'm going to try and get the time right so that it reflects the like the time of day that it should be, but no guarantees. We'll kind of wing it. The night games for sure I'll switch. I'll make sure that those are at night, but the afternoon games I think should be fine. Yeah. Here we go. Patriots, Panthers, game number 1 of the day. Loading up here. I don't know who really plays for anybody on these teams. That's why I'm trying to get all of the teams around.
Welcome to Charlotte. We're glad you're here for
I think I have it just right.
game featuring the Panthers.
We got a 1-0 New England Patriots taking on the 0-1 Carolina Panthers. I will be honest, I should have checked the standings. I should have given an update on that.
Please tell us the players to watch in this one.
Now, this is someone
All right, who do we have here?
got all the tools that define
Aaron
great
Beasley.
defenders.
1
Make no
interceptions,
mistake about
okay.
it, this guy can flat out play. Jeff Garcia's debut into the NFL was not memorable, but the guy finished
Jeff
last season at
Garcia.
the Pro Bowl in Hawaii. Jeff runs a West Coast offense very smoothly.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain,
All right.
what's your choice?
So we have a interconference matchup here.
He called Nats.
Panthers.
It is tails.
Panthers and Patriots here.
Carolina wins the toss.
Carolina. Ooh, they're going to get the ball first. So we know one of the quarterbacks is Jeff Garcia,
For the kickoff by the Patriots.
but I'm curious to see who the quarterback is for what?
The kick is away and the game is on. The kickoff goes out of bounds. That's a penalty.
The kickoff went out of bounds. Penalty against the kicking team.
Excellent field position to start this drive.
What?
First down
What
for
happened
Carolina.
there?
They're playing a 43 defense, which means 4 defensive linemen.
Are you
and 3
serious?
linebackers. If you're gonna run
That's
the
how they
ball,
start.
you gotta be able to
That's
block
how they start the game?
Wheatley
All right, we'll run off the
runs it.
right side.
He
5
made
yards.
a nice run.
Ooh,
He picked
got
up 4
crushed.
yards.
I turned this game on before, like, turning my computer on,
Second down,
doing all that
Panthers.
stuff, and it started a demo mode game, and it was the I think it was like the Steelers at the Dolphins or Ravens at Dolphins, something like that. Point is that the home team was the Dolphins, and for some reason it was snowing. And I was like, what? What the heck? First down.
Carolina.
All right. We'll get a better reading on how long these games are. I'm anticipating this video will be about 3 hours. The games do have a pretty good pace to them, even with 5-minute quarters, so that's good.
Garcia looks for
Passing
a
in the
receiver.
rain, not a good idea.
He was
Ends up with a
sacked.
sack.
He lost 3 yards.
So we'll set up a second down and 13.
Okay.
Here are the starters on offense for the Panthers.
Let's see. Joe Horn, former Saint. Another no photo. We might have a Packer down there in the bottom left.
Second down, Panthers.
Second and 14.
Get ready to duck.
Dropping back to pass again. They get a free
Garcia
rusher
has been taken down
on that
for a
right
sack.
side and another sack. So the Panthers have been successful on the run as we take a look here at
Starters
the
on defense for New England.
New England defense. The Panthers
Just over
successful on the
3
run.
minutes left in this quarter.
Not so much
Third
on the
down,
pass.
Panthers.
That is 2 drop back passes, 2 sacks in a row, setting up a third down and 19.
There's a marker on the field.
Officials have stopped the
That
game
might be
for
a false start
Start
again.
against the offense.
They might be in worse field position than when they started this drive. They started on, I think, their own 40, and now they're on their own 36. They absolutely...
Man in motion.
they net yards -4.
Garcia
They have another free rusher. Oh my
Defense
goodness,
gets to the
Garcia.
quarterback, and he's sacked.
No time at
Scares me to see a
all.
quarterback go down like that. He really took a shot that time.
Fourth down, Panthers.
Bruce Wayne coming through there and just
Panthers have a
crushed
punting
them.
unit on the field.
They went to pass 3 times in a row,
The kick is away.
and they lost 21 yards minus the penalty. That is wild. Run off to the left side. Looks like he had a block in the back here. Good run back for the
On
Patriots
return,
across the
he
50.
gained 28 yards.
Peter Warwick.
Nothing jacks up an offense like starting a drive in enemy territory. Nice job by the return team.
So the Patriots are unstoppable. Donovan McNabb. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You idiots let Bill Belichick get Donovan McNabb. I can see why they're 1-0 now.
A great place to start a drive. It's first down at the 42.
First and 10.
Staley runs it.
Trying to run the ball to the left side. Found a little bit of room. The offensive line doesn't move a whole lot, I've noticed, and they tend to run into their own
Here are the defensive starters
blockers.
for Carolina.
Look at the big smile. I love the big smile. Thomas? That's a nice photo, Thomas.
Second down, Patriots.
Second and 7.
3 linebackers for the defense. Richardson runs it.
Oh, that's a nice
He has
run.
enough for a first
I'd imagine
down.
we'll see a lot of running here in the rain. It's a first down for New England.
First down, New England.
This first quarter is breezing by. Each team
New England will go from the
has
I
had the ball
formation.
once. New England, excellent starting field position. I didn't think you could get much better starting field position than Philadelphia. Carolina, I cannot think of what team
Did you
or
see
where
the
the
way
Carolina
defense
Panthers are
closed on the
from.
receiver? That
Anyway.
was a nice play.
Tackled by Washington.
They had tremendous starting field
Second
position,
down, Patriots.
and then New England had a really good defensive stop there, dropped them back 21 yards, including a 5-yard penalty. That's 26 yards. And they got even better starting field position, though. A negative play sets up a second down and 14.
McMahon
We'll drop back to passing. Oh, no, it's picked off. Oh, Kevin Mathis coming through with the pick.
Always perfect. That's why I have no problem at all saying that that was a poor decision by the quarterback.
McCaffrey.
They love this animation.
He brought him down at the 22. First pick in this game for Mathis.
Now that's how you help your team.
Wow. It does seem like when the computer plays just by itself, they really like throwing off their back foot.
Drive begins at the 22.
First and 10.
Carolina and both teams honestly made good progress, got a first down, and then ultimately got stopped.
Man in
A
motion.
punt and a turnover. So here we go, Jeff Garcia. He's going to pitch it out left. Nowhere to go. Excellent defensive play. Look, it dropped inside the 20. Second down and 15.
That was Warren. He made the tackle at the 17. Second down, Panthers.
Second and 16.
I do appreciate how loud the crowd is in this game.
Man in motion.
Oh,
It's a pass.
they picked up the blitz. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's not going to get to the end zone, but what a fantastic catch. I thought that was going to be a pick.
46 yards.
Get out of here, man.
First down.
That was a great play by the offense.
We played one quarter and nothing's been resolved. We're still scoreless.
Well, nothing would be resolved at the end of the first quarter, so I don't know why you said that.
First down, Panthers.
First and 10.
So first down and 10 inside New England territory. Bounced it nicely out to the left side inside the 25. First and 10 for the Panthers.
Wheatley just seems to get stronger as the game goes on.
First down, Panthers.
First and 10.
Man in motion. He drops back.
Oh my goodness.
Garcia was sacked. He lost.
Garcia
6
has been
yards.
sacked
That was
4
painful.
times now.
That's the kind of play that makes me glad.
They are sending the perfect pressures, and they are routinely getting free rushers through the line
The quarterback can't hurt him if
to
he's laying on the
bother
ground.
Jeff Garcia in the backfield. So second down, second and 17.
Garcia will throw. The pass was caught by Taylor. It was a gain of 5 yards. Third down, Panthers.
Third and 11.
One back set. Man in motion. He's going to throw it. Walters catches the ball.
Nice find out on the right side. I think he got the first down. He did indeed.
First and 10, Carolina.
Carolina making a nice move, or nice moves down the field here.
Two back set for the Panthers. Garcia will throw.
Ooh.
Incomplete. Second down, Panthers.
Second down.
Pitch out to the left side. Nothing doing on that one. Interesting.
What was that supposed to be?
Upshaw made the
We've seen them
tackle.
do that
He
play a
brought him
couple of
down
times
at
on this
the
drive.
16.
Both of them have been blown up in the backfield.
All game.
Third down, Panthers. About 3 minutes left in his hand.
Third down and 13. They can get a first down before the end zone. Drop back to pass. Over the middle down to about the 10-yard line. That'll be a chip shot field goal coming your way. That was one of the few times that Garcia actually had time in the pocket. And for whatever reason, that was when he was really quick with releasing the
Fourth
football.
down, Panthers. The kick's away. And it's good.
The kick was good.
That scoring
Chris Brown.
drive covered 65 yards. Carolina will put the ball in play.
So a roaring 3-0 game here with 2:13 remaining in the half.
There's the kick. Harris starts upfield.
Oh, nice run back. He ran into his own blocker. Oh, he had a lane to the
Defense
left.
can't like the way that kick turned out. They've got to defend a short field now.
They should have been defending a shorter field. That was he was set up to run that back even better.
A great place
And he
to
just
start a
ran
drive.
into his own
First
player.
down at the
But it's interesting
39.
because it's like the game
Carolina
detected
having a 34
collision and
defense.
just thought,
If you
spin
look
move.
closely,
Spin
you'll see
move.
some huge holes in
That'll
that
that'll
defensive
fix
line.
everything. Spin.
The quarterback
McNabb dropping back to pass,
pass.
finds a little room off the
Quarterback
right
keeps the
side.
ball. That
He
was a beautiful
tried to
run
spin
by
move instead of just
McNabb.
sliding.
He picked up 12 yards.
The guys made that play look easy.
The officials have stopped the clock for the 2-minute warning. First down, Patriots.
First and 10.
3 linebackers for the defense.
Blue, 17.
Richardson has the ball.
Ooh, might be a hold here on the offensive
Against
line.
the offense.
First down, New England.
First and 20.
New England will go from the I formation.
So first down and 20, under 2 minutes to go here.
McNabb is going to pass.
Oh, McNabb tried to leave the pocket a little bit too early. Actually turned into the pressure that
I
time.
think the quarterback needs to have a little talk with his offensive line. They need to find a way to be more effective, or he's going to get killed.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Patriots. Second down, Patriots.
Second and 24.
Second down and 24.
There's a marker on the field.
I think another false start penalty here.
Start against the offense.
Oh my goodness.
Second down, Patriots.
Second and 1.
He's going to throw it. Incomplete.
A little too far out in front.
Third down, Patriots.
This is an obvious passing situation for the offense, which really helps the defense. They can either blitz or just lay back and make the tackle after the catch.
The quarterback drops back to pass. That
Short pass
was
for
good
4
a gain of
yards.
2 yards.
Oh, 2, sorry. Good Lord.
Fourth down, Patriots.
Fourth
The
and
offense is set to
27.
punt the ball away.
No timeout from Carolina, which is a little surprising. I guess it doesn't really matter.
The kick is away. Walters looks for running room.
Running off the left side. He's got a blocker if he turns it in a little bit.
Walters returned the punt. That return was worth 19 yards.
Look at that swag. That's some punter walking swag
Excellent
right
field
there.
position to start
Yeah,
this
kick the
drive.
ball.
First down.
Kick
for
it fucking
Carolina.
deep, bruh.
It's a pass.
Oh,
It's
interception
intercepted.
off the tackle and the bobble and
That
the
interception
whoa.
was by Paris.
The receiver
Oh
may have
my
worked that
goodness.
route, but you know the fans are going to blame the quarterback. That's all right. He's
I'm
getting a
talking about,
lot
baby.
of ducats to
That's what I'm
take the
talking
heat.
Rivera made the tackle. First pick in this game for Paris.
Now that's how you help your team.
He had that ball in his
First
hands and
down,
got popped out and
Patriots.
picked off. So under a minute to go, let's see if McNabb can do something. Couple of turnovers, one on each side. Pretty evenly matched game.
McNabb looks downfield.
Oh, another excellently timed hit right there to jar the ball loose. So we've seen interceptions. And we've seen good starts to drives get absolutely destroyed by penalties and sacks.
Hey, man, don't worry. There's a duck on the sideline. Red, 22.
Man in motion. McNabb looks downfield. That pass was completed to Staley.
First down right around midfield.
13 yards.
Oh, that was a nice play. The defense better find a way to take that kind of play away from the offense.
Timeout called by the visitors. One timeout left for the Patriots. First down, New England. Split backs for the Patriots.
Red, 22.
They're going to throw.
Oh, that should have been an interception. He had all kinds of time.
Mere seconds remain in the first half. Second down, Patriots.
Okay, that was very weird. That was probably should have been an interception as well.
Incomplete pass.
I'm surprised he dropped that one.
I have no idea what that was.
Third down, Patriots.
Well, they got a lot of
It's
yards
never,
to pick up on
I've
this
never
third
seen that
down
problem
again.
before.
They better throw it.
Same piece of
Throw it
equipment
well.
I've been using for years. Just a different, it's like the second one I've had. This one pooped out on me.
The officials
Right
are
on the
going to bring in
sideline?
the chains.
There's a lot going on that play. Was it a first down? Was it a catch? They'll give it to him. 32 seconds remain here in the first quarter.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh my goodness, he's so open. He...
Found an open man.
Oh no, McNabb underthrew him.
Man, that was sweet.
First down, Patriots.
First and 10.
They're in field goal range here. Opportunity to tie the game.
McNabb looks downfield. Incomplete. The receiver.
Ooh,
failed to come
incomplete.
down
Oh.
inbounds. Second down, Patriots.
It's second down.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, he has a lane up the right side. He fell down, juked weirdly. He's going to be short. Oh my
And it's
goodness.
short.
Third and inches, the clock is running for some reason. They have not taken a timeout. Instead, they'll just kick a field goal. Terrible clock management. I mean, that is just
Kicks away.
awful clock management. There was a bad throw by McNabb in there. He probably should have had a touchdown,
Covered 50
but
yards.
so the Patriots at the gun are going to tie the game at 3.
Carolina awaits the kick. The kickoff is in the air. Walters starts upfield. That's the end of the second quarter. The score is tied.
That's the end of the second quarter.
All right, time of possession dominated here by Carolina. Hope you were able to read that in lightning speed because it's gone now.
Brown kicks the ball.
All right, this kick is away and it is towards the
Harris
goal
has
line.
The ball and starts upfield.
Oh, there's a bit of a lane. Ran into his own defender again, or
Kickoff
blocker.
return covered
I don't understand the
41
AI
yards.
logic here.
The offense has
It's very
to like
weird.
their field position here on this drive. They've got a very short field ahead of them.
The stop was by Serwanga.
Another nice return. A lot of good
A great
kick
place to
returns
start a
here
drive. It's
in
first
this
down
game.
At the 42.
First and 10.
McNabb looking.
That pass
Oh
was dropped
my
by Staley.
goodness.
Can you believe he dropped that ball?
Did you see the hit? That guy got destroyed.
Second and 10, New England.
It's second down.
McNabb drops.
Again!
An incomplete
McNabb
pass.
is throwing
Man,
it to
it's
where
hard to go
the
back to the
defenders
huddle
just get to
after you
tee
drop
off
the
on the
pass.
receivers. Holy shit. They're getting destroyed.
Third down, Patriots.
Those boys on the defensive line
It's third
are
down.
getting ready to explode out of the blocks.
He's going to throw it. Incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was, oh my god.
Fourth
Oh
down,
my
Patriots.
god. Don't look at those numbers. It's really bad.
Second punt of the day for Richardson. Richardson gets the kick away. Walters calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 43 yards. First down, Panthers.
First and 10.
Looks like a passing set for the Panthers.
All right, shotgun pass, 3 wide.
Garcia will pass. That was
Through
a
on the
gain
run. That's a
of
nice
11
completion up to the
yards.
25-yard
Nice
line.
work down there.
First and 10. We got a battle of the number 5s today. And apparently it just stopped raining, or that's been a thing all game. Okay. All right.
First down, Carolina.
First and 10.
Garcia, pay attention.
3-3 barn burner here in game number 1. More action coming up later. Though you already know that because you saw the beautiful thumbnail that was made for week number 2. That was tipped and picked. Oh my goodness.
Interception was by Wayne.
This
Nate
quarterback seems to have a
Wayne,
knack
Bruce
for throwing the guys
Wayne.
in the wrong jerseys.
Couple of
He needs to get
tackles,
over
a
that.
sack,
The
an
ball carrier
interception.
was brought
He is
down
doing a
by
little bit of
Wayne.
everything
First pick
today.
in this game, Fort Wayne.
Now that's how you help your team.
It's first down at the 34.
First and 10.
Staley has the ball.
Oh, he had it all the way on the right. I don't know why they turn up field so early. It's basically just which team will make fewer dumb decisions, you know?
Second down.
Who's accidentally
Patriots.
going to win this game today?
Second and 8.
Pitch out to the left side. Oh, nice little
Officials
cutback
have
to
stopped
the
clock
inside.
for a measurement.
Will be well
And
short.
it's short. Third and inches.
Still a third and very manageable. They are probably in field goal position. Field goal range, I should say.
Man in motion. Staley has the ball.
That is an easy first down run
Nice
right
effort
there.
by the halfback. He got enough.
Nice
for a
effort by the
first down.
offensive line
Now
to
that
open
was
up
just
a
a great call.
hole that a truck could
The
drive
offense knew they
through.
could get enough yardage to pick up the first down. by running the
Where,
football.
first down.
Farrier
Woo,
made the tackle.
where.
First down, Patriots.
That's my truck horn imitation.
10.
A single running back on this
Venmo
play.
me $10 for more excellent impressions. Ooh,
McNabb
tried to slide to the
looks for a
left.
receiver.
Found he's got a wide open receiver. Touchdown,
A very nice
Patriots!
hookup by
Deuce
the
Staley,
quarterback
3
and
receptions,
receiver.
32
Staley
yards,
is an excellent athlete.
1 touchdown.
That scoring drive covered 33 yards.
They make the Panthers pay with the on the interception, scoring the game's first touchdown.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. It's up.
I actually was
The kick was good.
I was worried that he was going to get sacked. Like McNabb, we've seen him run into the pressure a couple of times. He wants to peel back to his
Carolina
left.
is waiting for the kickoff.
And that's where they usually have the pressure off where the Panthers have the pressure is on that left side, so we'll turn into
Peterson
it.
kicks the ball.
But that time he was able to slip a tackle, or
Walters has the ball
the
and
defender
starts
just
upfield.
missed one of the two. Oh, nice spin move. You got to break it
Brought the kickoff
outside.
back
Oh,
26 yards.
but up to the 35-yard line. Either way, nice little float pass to the running back, halfback out to the side, and easy 6. 10-3 is our
It's
score.
first down at the 35.
First and 10.
Wheatley runs it. He found some running room. He picked up 6 yards. Second down, Panthers.
Second and 4.
A single running back on this play. Man in
Second
motion.
down and 4 here. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Garcia is going to pass.
Oh, nice little
That pass was
little
good enough to
bootleg
get a
play
first
there.
down
I like
for the
that.
Panthers. The receiver was Walters.
Look at him strut.
First down, Panthers.
First and 10.
Man in motion. Wheatley runs it.
Oh, we had room up the middle. The blocker. Oh, nice move.
Good work
Wow,
by
that
the
was actually a good
Panthers.
run. Thought that was going to be blown up really early,
He's one
but
of the game's best.
it is so weird how the frame rate difference between the actual players and then the
First
people on the
down,
sideline.
Carolina.
So one of them standing in front all smooth, and the other one's like,
First and 10.
"You did it." It's very odd.
Sellers is the runner.
Hand off to the left side. It's going to be a hold here on the offense.
Holding against the offense.
I feel like number 62 of the Panthers is just not having a good day.
First and 20.
They're going to throw. That's
Oh, that was an interesting
Huge
pass.
pickup
The
for
defender was like
Carolina.
in
That
the
was a
way.
gain of 13 yards.
When they're completing passes like that, that really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Second down, Panthers.
Second and 7.
Sorry, it's got to fix an alarm real
Garcia
quick.
will pass.
Oh, that's an interception from Garcia.
The Panthers.
That
Oh,
interception was
no.
by Williams.
First the quarterback.
They have
Try
gotten
throwing to
into
the guys
Patriots
on your
territory a
team
couple of
once. See how
times
that
and been turned
Tackled
away
by Horn.
thanks
First
to
pick in this game,
interceptions.
Fort Williams.
Now
Brutal.
That's how you help your team.
The drive begins at the 11. Man in motion. It's a pass. Incomplete.
All right. There was a play recently. It was a Washington football team play.
Second down.
I forget who their
Patriots.
quarterback is, like Heineke or whatever. And he's been like surprisingly good, but like inconsistent, whatever. Like he's been a quarterback. He's played well, whatever.
He's looking to throw.
People were
Warren catches the ball.
let me Hold on.
Not much there
Hang
on
on.
that pass play.
Recently, there was a
Tackled by
play
Mathis.
on the Washington football team where their starting
The
quarterback
third quarter is over.
threw the ball, and the receiver made a spectacular, like, incredible catch of the year candidate catch. And it should not have been that
Third
difficult.
down, Patriots.
Like, I watched it and I was like, you guys are like saying that this is a catch of the year candidate. This is just a horrendous throw.
So you got to go to
All
something
right.
different.
A horrendous throw from a quarterback. Like, it sailed so far above. He was wide open. He could. Nice dive. The receiver could not have been more open in the back of the end zone. And somehow the quarterback still missed. And it was like, oh my gosh, what a ridiculous
down,
grab. Oh,
Patriots.
catch of the year candidate. It's like, no, that's the worst throw ever. What are you talking about?
The kick is away.
Haven't seen nearly as many almost blocked punts today.
Walters starts upfield.
Starting up field. Oh, he has some room. He has some room. He has some cavalry.
Walters
His
on
team
the
decided
return.
not to
He
help
gained
block.
30
He
yards.
saw a little stiff arm,
No
got
pun
brought
intended,
down.
But the coverage team has to be kicking themselves. They've allowed a return guy way
Oh, you want
too
that
much
pun. You
yardage.
know that
Now
pun's
their
there, buddy.
defense is in a sling.
Carolina getting killed by turnovers here. They're only down 10-3, but a couple of times they made it into Patriots territory. Been turned away by
First down,
the interception.
Panthers.
Last time the Patriots scored was off an interception,
First and 10.
or immediately following an interception. We'll see if the Panthers can do a little bit better this time around with excellent field position.
He drops back to pass.
I will be honest, I got a little lost in who was going to be
Incomplete.
on offense there. I got turned around.
Second down, Panthers.
It's second down.
Slot formation for the Panthers.
I goofed up early in this game and have since been playing catch up with my brain.
The
My
quarterback
brain.
drops back to pass.
It's a nice little play there.
Caught the pass.
Get him close to the
Play
first
covered
down.
8 yards. That was Wayne. He made the tackle at the 14. Third down, Panthers.
Third and 2.
Carolina in shotgun formation. Garcia looks down.
Garcia looking, firing, caught. Wow, nice ball there, Garcia. Season time of possession. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know why I would care about their time of possession all season long, but go on.
First and inches. Still a lot of time
Under
left in the
4 to
final
go
quarter.
here.
First and inches.
Patriots Panthers was the 2004 Super Bowl, right?
He's looking to throw.
Oh, that almost got picked off twice. I don't know why they're not running the ball.
Second and
Garcia's
inches.
thrown at least 3, maybe 4 picks.
And inches.
Wheatley
There's a
runs it.
run.
He was chopped down at the line of scrimmage.
That was a
Oh,
touchdown.
baby.
That
The
was a
officials will
touchdown.
mark him
He
down
ran,
just short
he
of the
ran
goal line.
directly
Like this all game.
into his offensive
All
lineman.
game.
You're doing a great job blocking,
Third
buddy.
and
If I could
inches.
just get around you.
Third and inches.
It's the offensive lineman blocking. Like, go around me. Go around. Doing an excellent job here.
Garcia will throw.
Garcia.
Incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
Fourth and inches.
Fourth and inches.
Got to
No
go
play
for it
safe
here.
They will
3
go
minutes
for
to
it
go
on
in the fourth
down.
quarter. They already should have scored a touchdown. Do not give this to Jeff Garcia. Uh-oh. Oh, a touchdown on a fourth down. Oh my God, a cartwheel and a backflip. Triple fist pump. That is a man who was excited that he scored. It's good.
That scoring drive covered 21 yards. The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. It's up. And it's good.
It's good.
How about that? This game is all tied up.
A little surprised they got it on 4th down. More surprised that they stuck with Garcia, who has had not great.
New England is waiting for the kickoff.
Not great success throwing the ball today. Of course, they really shouldn't have even come down to the 4th down. 2nd down should have been a touchdown.
Harris starts upfield.
Or 3rd down should have been a touchdown. We'll find a little room, and again, another big return.
Yards. The drive begins at the 37.
1st and 10.
Brad, 22.
Staley has the ball.
Run off the right side, ran right into his offensive
After a
lineman
short
again.
gain. Second down, Patriots.
2nd and 8.
McNabb is going to pass.
It's a nice
The pass went for
catch
a gain
right
of
there.
5 yards. The receiver was Staley. Third down, Patriots.
3rd down and 3 as we approach the 2-minute warning. We'll see if we get one more play off
For the
here.
Patriots.
And before that 2-minute warning kicks in, we will. There'll be a run to the right.
That play went nowhere. There was no gain.
Play is
Oh,
stopped.
yeah. You know, the
Come
defense
on.
inflicted some pain on that play.
There are 2 minutes left to play in this game after the 2-minute warning.
I'm
Fourth
sure it's
down,
just
Patriots.
a first year sort of
Punt of the day, Fort
4th
Richard.
and 2.
The punt is in the air.
first year quirks. I'll be very interested to see how
Looks for running
much
room.
how much improvement there is in the 2003 variant of this game.
That punt return was worth 26 yards.
The return man won that round, Dick. The offense is going to start off with really good field position.
All right, let's see if the Panthers can continue their momentum here. They don't need a whole lot of yardage. They just need to get into field goal range.
First down,
Maybe put this
Carolina.
game away in the closing seconds.
1st and 10.
The clock management is not
Split
great
backs
on
for the
either side.
Panthers.
Kind of annoying. But it'll be interesting to see if that leads to any losses. Oh my goodness.
Garcia was sacked. He
Oh
lost 6
my
yards.
God.
Quarterbacks won't last.
Alan Aldridge just
Aldridge gets to the
every
quarterback
inch of
for the
force he
second
could
time
went into that
today.
dude's chest.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Patriots
Second
should feel
down,
confident, though,
Panthers.
that their defense can hold the Panthers. Panthers haven't done a great job moving the ball throughout the game. And the Patriots defense done a fantastic job
Garcia will
at getting
throw.
turnovers. I thought we were going to see another one right there. He had that route read. There was no reason for him to throw this ball. Look at the position that the Patriots defender was in. Garcia's like, I could fit this into this window, and the Patriots defender is like, no. What's your plan
Third
here?
down, Panthers.
It's 3rd down.
Garcia will pass.
Garcia? There's got to be a timeout here, defense, right? Timeout? 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 Any timeout? Any timeout? TO?
Fourth down, Panthers.
4th and 14.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Never mind. I forgot.
Player gets
Actually,
the
they jumped
kick away.
so early.
Warwick looks for running room.
At the 20.
He bounces off
Oh, a
defender.
nice spin move.
Warwick on the return. He gained 16 yards.
Do we have another opening game of the week that's going to go into overtime?
This ball
So I
game
believe
is nearly
this
over.
game is
First
about,
down,
I think they're about
Patriots.
40 to 45 minutes, which is pretty okay. In the time it would take you to watch one regular football game, you can watch 4 digital football games. McNabb, what is happening?
quarterback keeps the
McNabb,
ball.
what was
The officials
that?
have stopped the clock for a measurement.
That's incredible.
First
He
down,
just did
New
2
England.
360s just for fun. No team is interested in ever taking timeouts here. We're under 30 seconds to go. Clock is running actually close to 20 seconds. Ball near midfield.
McNabb will pass.
McNabb is going to run again.
McNabb
He has some
keeps the
room.
ball.
He's up to the 40. Do we see another?
He
Do we see a
worked off
timeout?
huge gain.
A
He
timeout?
picked up 12 yards.
At all? There we go.
That was
There's a
fine
timeout.
effort there.
Williams wrapped him up. Timeout called by the visitors. New England still has 2 timeouts.
The clock management in this game is atrocious.
First down, New England.
10 seconds.
First and 10.
Patriots still have 2 TOs. I don't know why I said that like that. 2 timeouts remaining. A quick out here, a quick something.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Staley couldn't hold on to that.
I mean,
pass.
you're looking at a pretty long
Like
field
that,
goal here
you
in the
need to
rain.
close
I think you needed that completion right there. We'll see what the Patriots elect to do.
Second
I don't
down
think
at
there
the
is...
41.
Oh, that only took 3 seconds. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's second down.
They have another shot. They got to be quick, though. 3, 2, 1,
drops back
throw
to
it.
pass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The quarterback
Uh-oh.
keeps the ball.
Uh-oh. Timeout? Are they going to get a timeout in?
Beautiful run
Oh, they
by
did.
McNabb. He picked up
They didn't get a
16 yards.
timeout.
The fourth quarter is over. The score 10-10.
The
And we're
Patriots
heading
just
for
cost themselves a
overtime.
game with terrible clock management. I thought maybe it'd be later in the season we would see that. No, it was this game. It was this game right here.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice?
They had 2 timeouts remaining. Oh my god.
Called tails.
Oh my god.
It is tails. New England wins the toss and elects to receive.
New England is back deep to receive the kick.
So it is sudden death. Field goal wins it for the
Brown kicks
Patriots.
the ball. Harris has the ball and starts upfield.
Should it get to that point. Not a lot of room there in the middle. Did make a nice spin move there to go up the field, get a few extra yards. One of the weaker returns we've seen today, though.
The drive begins at the 30.
First and 10.
Passing formation. McNabb looks downfield.
McNabb finding somebody on the
Pass is
right
complete
side.
to
He
Green.
may have
He
had
picked
someone
up 5
streaking
yards.
down the left
Fifth
side of the
tackle in
field.
this game now, recorded by Mathis. Second down, Patriots.
Second and 5.
Very interested to see what happens here. I can't believe that. I mean, any better clock management there and they win this game.
McNabb will throw.
Oh, he'll find a little room on the left side.
Keeps the ball.
He had a blocker out to the left, but he went out to the left with him instead of cutting in the middle. He ran right into the tackle. McNabb has been doing some good stuff with his feet on these last couple of drives,
First down, New
taking
England.
advantage of some of the lanes that have been created.
First and 10.
Offensive line has also done a good job of making sure that he has time in the pocket to find open receivers or running lanes.
Richardson has the ball.
They did not do a good job that
Is
time.
tackled in the backfield.
McNabb's like, I feel like I lost here. You take the ball. I don't want this hurting my stats. No, thank you.
Second down, Patriots.
Second and 13.
A single running back on this play. McNabb will throw.
All day long down the middle.
It's
Intercepted by Carolina.
I admire a guy for making
Wow.
things happen. Unfortunately, he's making
Jeff
bad
Garcia,
Warwick
what do you have
made
in
the
you?
tackle. He brought him down.
What if we
at
get
the
a tie?
16. First pick in this game for Robertson.
Now that's how you help your team.
I will say, one of the things about playing
Drive
some of these
begins
older
at the
games,
16.
boy, they don't have a lot of dialogue to say. We've heard him say that's how you help your team, I think, after every interception. Garcia rolls to his right. That's incomplete.
The pass was caught by Taylor.
Oh,
It
that
a
was
gain
caught.
of
Okay.
5 yards.
I don't think that was a catch at all, but okay. Sure.
Second down, Panthers.
2nd and 5.
He's going to throw it.
Over the left side,
Catches
finds,
the
ooh, a
ball.
nice tackle there. Finds
Not much there
a
on that pass play.
receiver. This game actually got pretty decent scores. Got a 9.1 from OXM, which is on the high side. Electronic Gaming Monthly gave it a 6 out of
3rd and
10.
inches.
For their sake,
Most
I
of the
hope
scores,
offense
though,
doesn't
in the
overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and
Oh,
just
Next
pick up
Generation
the
for some
first
reason
down.
gave it 5 stars. I don't think that's
With the
possible.
ball.
That's not a
They're going to
5-star
measure it.
game right there.
First down, Panthers.
Metacritic, though, is a 79 out of 100.
1st and 10.
And most of the reviews are
They're
between like
going
a
from the
7,
shotgun.
a 7.9 and a 8.5 in there. So
He drops back to pass. It's incomplete. The receiver was not in bounds.
I like the fact that he didn't give up on the
I-
play.
okay, sure. All right, so what do we have here while I was looking at Wikipedia? 2nd down and 10, halfway through the overtime period here.
Garcia is going to pass.
Garcia with all kinds of time,
Makes the catch.
throws
Not
it
much there on
absolutely
that pass
nowhere.
play.
All right. I mean, to be fair, a better result than when the Patriots had all kinds of time to throw and threw an interception.
3rd down, Panthers.
3rd down and 9 on the 27 here. We're going to get a 2-minute warning before this play.
That's a
happens.
warning.
That's the 2-minute warning.
3rd down, Panthers.
3rd down.
It ain't personal, it's just business.
He's going to throw it.
Oh, that was almost
That ball
another
is dropped.
He
interception.
must have taken his eyes off that one.
Wow. Garcia lucky that he did not throw another pick there. Though that one would not have been his fault. That was an excellently
4th down,
timed
Panthers.
tackle
He's
on the
averaging
receiver there.
nearly
We've seen
40 yards
quite a few of those
per
throughout the day today. So a punt here with 1:55 remaining.
Player gets
That,
the kick away.
jeez Louise. Wait, did they just say player?
Warwick looks for running room.
Generic player. Warwick finds running room on the left side. Oh, he might not. He's going to. It's going to be a punt return for a touchdown in overtime to win the game.
The end zone.
It's
Oh
over,
my
and a touchdown
goodness.
Gives this game to the Patriots.
These games are wild. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That brings us to the close of
What?
today's game.
That's the
The
end of the
final
game.
score,
Wow.
16-10, New England.
16-10 New England.
Rod and I have picked a player of the game, and we're giving our Wilson game ball
Nate
to
Wayne, 4 tackles, 1 sack, 1 interception. Oh, and I'll mute my camera so you can
Let's
see the
take a
lovely
look at the
Taco Bell logo.
highlight reel,
Taco Bell highlight
spotlighting
reel.
Key plays from this game.
My favorite part of every highlight reel is when they hold on the quarterback like that.
Take a
Oh
look
my
at the
goodness.
statistics from this game.
Wow.
This game is over, and we
They
hope
had
you enjoyed it
232
as much
return
as
yards,
Ron
New
and I
England did,
and thanks
to
for tuning in.
157
We'll be here
total
the next
offensive
time you
yards.
play NFL Fever.
Wow. What a game. What a start to the day. That was exciting. Let's check the standings real quick. Oops. Now, the one thing we won't get in this specific mode, or this game with everybody, because everybody has to be user controlled, so I can watch the games. I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this. We won't get any like trades or anything wild, so I don't know if that will be a thing later in like the Maddens, when it's more of a like, yeah, just watch whatever, play whatever. You don't necessarily have to be controlling the team with a user. Yeah, that's the one thing we'll get. The Cardinals apparently had a bye week. Who the hell gets a bye week in week 1? Are you serious? Hold on. Let's hold on. 2001 Arizona. The 2001 Cardinals were the most recent team in NFL history to have a week 1 bye. A scheduled week 1 bye. The other two teams, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Miami Dolphins, due to Hurricane Irma, had a bye in 2017, but that was a natural disaster. That is wild. They also played in Sun Devil Stadium. How long did they play in Sun Devil Stadium? 4th in the NFC East. That is... Huh. I had a scheduled week 1 bye. I'm sorry, that blows my mind. Of course, there are 31 teams in this, so they are right in the middle of the pack. We have Broncos, Chargers, Saints, Eagles, Titans, Buccaneers, Seahawks, Vikings, Bears, Jets, Jaguars, 49ers, Chiefs, Packers, and Patriots all undefeated. The Patriots obviously 2-0 because you just watched that game conclude right here on youtube.com/SeanHorseRex. As far as teams that are 0-1 or 0-2 in the Panthers case, Giants, Steelers, Browns, Dolphins, Lions, Ravens, Bengals, Raiders, Rams, Colts, Washington, Cowboys, Bills, Falcons, and then the Cardinals in the NFC East, which is very weird. But of course, they were the St. Louis Cardinals for quite a while. Actually, I can probably click on that, and I can get you that information in just a moment. We're going to get you set for Kansas City at Seattle. Let's see. They were in the NFC East from 1970 to 2001. They were also based in Chicago. Let's see, they were in St. Louis from, this isn't helpful at all. St. Louis from 1960 to 1987. They were Phoenix from 1988 to 93, and then Arizona from 94 until now. So we have, the NFC Central, 4 1-0 teams, and then the Lions 0-1. 6 teams in the AFC Central, which is just wild. NFC West. AFC West has 4 1-0 teams. All right. Whoa. Cancel. I will actually make sure to save the dynasty after the games, or at least try, just in case. Succeeded? Okay. No. Oops. Hold on. I said there was going to be no goofing around here, and here I am. Thank goodness I saved before I accidentally left the thing. Next up we have Kansas City taking on Seattle, live from Seattle, Washington, that old color scheme that maybe we'll see because the NFL approved a 2-shell helmet situation, so we could see some of the older helmet designs return, especially for teams like Seattle who have changed their color scheme, or New England who have changed color schemes more significantly than other teams. Welcome to Husky Stadium, because that's where they played for a few years while their current stadium was being built after the Kingdome got knocked down.
Calling the action with me is former NFL player Ron Pitts.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Ron, who are the players you think will make the difference?
All right, let's see. They got an 84.
This guy. He plays the game the way it's supposed to be played.
Joey Galloway was
When the
number
opposing
84
quarterback puts the ball in the air,
for
he
Seattle.
thinks
They have a
it's
number
his.
1 as well. Could that be a Warren Moon?
Rich
We
Gannon
will
is a
find out.
top
Oh, it's Rich Gannon.
old-school
Gross.
quarterback. He has a great awareness of what's going on around him in the pocket.
Oh.
And will risk taking a hit to make a big play.
Thanks, Ron. And now let's go down.
So it
the
seems like
field
this
for
game
the
is
coin
patterned
toss.
in highlighting a defensive player for the away team and the quarterback or a power offensive player on the home team.
He called
Also, are all the logos just the helmets in the middle of the
his
field?
tails.
Or is it just that I've managed to pick that? Hold on, I can look at the previous
Seattle wins the
installment.
toss and elects to receive.
We're waiting for the kickoff. By
No, the Jets was a
Chiefs.
regular logo. Eagles is a regular logo.
Merrick boots the ball
Broncos
to
is a
start this
helmet.
game.
Titans was
McAllister
regular. Okay,
looks for
never mind.
running room.
Unnecessary thing to look at. Seattle bringing it out, 25-yard line,
Return
runs
was
into
worth
the tackler.
33 yards.
It's
Okay,
a
Dick, the
pretty good
man
return
won
there.
that round. They'll start this drive with pretty good field position.
It's a big AFC West rivalry renewed. It's the last season that you'll see the Seahawks in the AFC West. Move to the
drive
NFC
begins
West
at
following
the
the expansion of the
29.
Houston Texans.
First and 10.
And that'll be in Season 2's games, where we will actually be comparing two games head-to-head. We'll get Madden 2003 and NFL Fever 2003. Not 100% sure how I want to do it at the moment, but
He picked up
I have
9
time to
yards.
figure it out. Not sure if they'll be in their stadium.
Want some more, just let me know.
You're looking at the starting offense.
Rich
for
Gannon, Deuce
Seattle.
McAllister, Tim Brown, Joey Galloway. Hey, Joey Galloway's on the team. Hey.
Second and inches.
So second down and inches.
Second and inches.
So that'll be interesting. Next season, Texans will have a realistic shot to win the Super Bowl. Because the rosters will be randomized. He ran right into his own defender, and they got absolutely demolished.
He is sacked.
Offensive lineman. I keep saying defender, but I mean
Receivers ran
lineman. Then he kind of ran into the defender,
And
the
here
actual
are the
defender.
defensive starters for Kansas City.
They picked up a Denver Bronco. Oh my God. Dalton, the big smile as well. You got Fields with a big smile. Hicks with a big. They got a happy defense in Kansas City.
Third and 3.
You got
for
guys
the
who are
Seahawks.
thrilled and
For their
excited to
sake,
be on a
I
football
hope the
field.
offense doesn't overthink
Having a
the
good
play
ass
call.
time.
They need to keep it simple and just move the chains.
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid.
McAllister
They'll
has
run
the
to the
ball.
left with
There
no
was nothing
room.
there. He lost 1
And that'll
yard.
be
Was that good defense or just poor execution? Either way, from the offensive standpoint, the
fourth
play
down.
stunk.
Tackled by Taylor. 4th and 4 for the Seahawks. Just over 3 minutes left in this quarter. The kick is away. Schrader starts upfield.
Oh, he'll run to the left. There is not a lot going on to stop him. He has to get past one. Oh, he did it.
They
We have
won't
another
catch
punt
him.
return for a
He's gonna score.
touchdown. Kansas City
took
getting
it
on the
the
board
distance.
first
It's a
with a big
touchdown.
run
I
back.
hope my boys from NFL
Bill
Films got that
Schroeder,
one. What a
one
terrific
return,
play.
72 yards, and a touchdown. Looks like a former Packer, maybe? Some Packers colors on that jersey in his photo.
Take a look at the offensive starters for the
Peyton
Chiefs.
Manning is on the Kansas City. Terrell Owens. Oh my gosh. There you go. Got a couple of happy guys on the offensive line. We don't know about Walker. Walker could be happy, could be mad. I don't know. No photo.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. The kick is on its way. And it's good.
Kick was good.
7-0 Kansas City coming in,
On
running
the
the punt
screen
back.
are the names of the
Touchdown.
defensive starters for Seattle.
Jones, Allen, Green, some smiles, Mixon. All right. Is that Joey Porter?
Seattle is waiting for the kickoff. There's the kick. McAllister has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth 19 yards.
Good job to recover there by the Kansas City player. Looked like he got knocked down, or at least was knocked off balance. Still made the tackle. So Seattle will get the ball here again.
First down, Seattle.
Halfway through the first quarter here, and they find themselves down 7-0 after the magnificent punt return by Kansas City.
He drops back to pass.
Probably going to see a hold on the offense here.
For a penalty.
Holding against the offense.
Hey, these fans are upset. And what kind of hand signals are those?
It's first down. The Seahawks bring out the three-receiver
What does that
formation.
mean?
Gannon will pass.
Gaining all kinds of time, ripping it down the field.
Brown
The
failed to make
offensive
catch.
player there,
Looked to me like he
receiver
tried to
had to
run
play
before
the
he caught the ball.
defense, defensive position, because that was in and out of the hands of the defender. Would have been a pick, but excellent tackle timing there to force the ball loose.
Second down, Seahawks.
It could be nostalgia speaking, but I do prefer these Seahawks colors. The brighter blue. I'm not a big fan of their navy, deeper blue. And they have probably the
Gannon
most
drops.
ridiculous, oh my goodness, launching it downfield again.
It's a
Receiver's got to catch it. That's a first down inside the 40, actually inside the 35.
Picked up 51 yards.
51 yards. They let out a
Stuff by the offense.
Don't forget to Venmo me $10 if you'd like more nature sounds.
First and 10.
I definitely like that green a lot more than their neon green. And those, I mean, those color rush uniforms
He was
are
stopped after a
hideous.
short gain.
They are so bad.
That's what I'm talking about.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 9.
Four receivers set.
Blue, 17.
Gannon is going to pass.
Gannon over the middle. Good
Failed to
defensive
make the catch.
play
You
there.
never wonder what's on a guy's mind. His sole focus and concentration should be catching the ball.
Yeah, I would say that a
down,
secondary
Seahawks.
focus and concern is not dying. I think that's okay.
It's third down.
Gannon needs to throw these passes in better positions where Kansas City can't just tee off on their receivers.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
Dropping back to pass. Short
Pass
little
appeared to be on target, but it
pass
was
there,
dropped.
but
I can't believe he dropped that.
wow. That one should have been caught. That was in and out of the hands there. They're lucky that it's not even a fumble.
Still a lot of time left in the opening period.
Fourth down and 9, so
Seahawks.
that'll bring out the field goal.
Second punt of the day.
Sorry, the
for
punting
Turk.
unit. What?
The kick is away. That punt went
Excellent
28
corner punt.
yards. Uncovered.
I like the
There
camera
was
guy in
no
the corner.
return.
Taking photos of a ball bouncing by him.
Just over 1 minute left in this quarter. First down, deep in their own territory.
Red 29.
They're going to throw.
from the end zone. That's going to be a
The
catch.
pass was caught by
A
Conley.
4-yard gain
It
there.
was a gain of 4 yards.
I got that one right. Good for me.
Like this all game, baby, all game.
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd and 6.
Red 29.
Anderson is the runner.
Oh, wow. Nice defensive play by
He
Seattle.
makes it back
Got
to
him at the line of scrimmage.
and that's all.
You know what, Dick? D stands for dogs, and somebody
bringing
just
it.
let
Just
the
keep
dogs
bringing it.
out.
That was Clemens. He made the tackle
All right.
at the 9. Third down, Chiefs.
This is worth leaving the commentary on for anyway. D stands for dogs, and somebody just let him out. And you're like, okay. It's a very timely reference.
Anderson with the ball. He is close to a first down. That's the end of the first period.
That's the end of the
So
first.
7-0 after 1. Seattle obviously with a ton of time of possession due to the punt return by Kansas City.
1st and 10.
First down and 10 to start this second quarter. Just outside, on the 16-yard line.
Anderson runs it.
A lot of room on the left side. Nice spin move. He'll get up past the
Nice pickup
30.
by the Chiefs.
That'll be a
Anderson will
15-yard
roll
gain
you
or
up
so.
if you're not
Need some
careful.
help, man?
First and 10, Kansas City.
1st and 10.
Hey, Manning, what you looking at? Blue 10.
Anderson has the ball.
Handed off again, right up the middle.
Found room
Little
to
surprised
run.
that he went to
He
his
picked
left,
up
considering
6
there was a
yards.
defender right there to tackle him, but that's fine. We got to throw out logic in this game.
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd and 4.
Manning. Manning. Look coming after Blue 10.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. It's an incomplete pass. Third down, Chiefs.
3rd down.
Blue 10.
The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
Probably a false
False
start here
against the offense.
on the offense.
Third down, Chiefs.
Just offensive line number 68's having rough days today.
Offense on this third down.
That'll
They just
send
need to
him
make
to
sure
a
that they
3rd
don't
and
let a
9
receiver
instead of a
get
3rd
behind
and
the
4.
sticks.
Blue 10.
He drops back to pass.
That's a
work
nice
by the
find for a
quarterback
first
and
down around the
receiver.
45-yard
play
line.
Went 12 yards.
Excellent play.
First down, Chiefs.
1st and 10.
Passing formation.
Blue 10.
Manning will pass. Just a short gain on that completed
Nice
pass.
little play there to
Green
the
is credited
right-hand
with
side of the
tackle.
field.
Hey, you need some help, man?
About 3 minutes left in this half. Second down,
2nd and 9.
Chiefs.
Kansas City with a nice long drive here. Started all the way back at like the 4-yard line. They're out towards midfield, across midfield now,
He found room
and into
to run.
Seahawk
He picked
territory.
up 5 yards. Third and 3 for Kansas City.
This first down should be relatively easy to
3rd
pick
and
up.
3.
But then again, there are no gimmies.
Anderson is looking
Oh,
for room.
well, that was a gimme. That was as
Nice
gimme
gain
as a
by
gimme
the
can get.
halfback. That's enough for a
59
first
yards
down.
over
He
11
picked up
plays. They are
9
just
yards.
milking
That was
this
an
clock. They're running the ball
outstanding
very
run for a first
effectively
down.
here.
Just incredible.
as apparently it's just raining all over the United States today.
First down, Kansas City. That's the 2-minute
First and
warning.
10.
It's 1st and 10.
That's the 2-minute warning.
Red
First
29.
and 10.
Manning drops.
Play action pass down the middle. He is open. Touchdown.
Kansas City.
Touchdown,
Number
Kansas
81
City. That
one
is
of the most precise
a
route runners
really
in the
good
NFL.
receiver
first touchdown
quarterback
catch
duo
of the
right
day.
there, even if they never played it down on the same
That
team.
scoring drive covered 95 yards.
95 yards. One penalty, they overcame that. No sacks for the Seahawk defense. It is 13-0 under 2 minutes to go here in quarter number 2.
It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
Kansas City will put the ball in play. Murray gets his foot into the ball.
So this return will start at the
Jenkins has
10,
ball and starts upfield.
at the 30.
The kickoff return.
Little hesitation
covered
move.
22 yards.
And it'll get up to about the 32-yard line. So Seattle opportunity here to get some points on the board. Kansas City's going to get the ball first here in the second half. So this game could get out of hand quickly if the Seahawks can't do anything. 95-yard drive is really
Drive begins
really a
at the
killer.
33.
First and 10.
Cannon, be afraid. Be very afraid.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh,
Gannon
just
is
held onto the
sacked.
ball a little
He
too
lost
long.
6 yards.
That was a nice play by the
That was
defense.
a big
Just
hit
closed the
by
quarterback
number
down.
52 of the Kansas City
Timeout called by the
defense.
home team. Seattle still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 17.
Red 22.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Incomplete.
Tipped away. There are 4 defenders there and 1 offensive player. That is not a good play for anybody on the offensive side. Poor throw by Rich Gannon there.
Third down, Seahawks.
It's third down.
They are not taking a ton of time off the clock here. 1:35.
Gannon is going to pass. Incomplete.
We saw one of those passes in the last game. That's an easy completion that they just missed.
Fourth down, Seahawks. He's averaging just over 30 yards per punt today.
Don't forget, Seattle also decided to punt the ball instead
Turk gets
of
the kick away.
kicking a field goal. So,
Schrader looks for running room.
oh, was it Schrader? I think I said Schroeder.
Schrader
Nice run out to the left side there.
That return was worth 24 yards.
That return has given the offense great starting position.
Roberts wrapped him up.
It's averaging almost 50 yards a return. Obviously, the big 70-yard touchdown
First
return
down,
helps.
Chiefs.
So 1st and 10 on the Seahawks side of the field. With 1:21 and timeouts left. We do know that this game has awful clock management, so we'll see what happens here.
The
Oh,
pass
we got tipped
was
at the line
incomplete.
for an incompletion.
Second down, Chiefs.
Second down.
Blue 10. Hot.
Manning looks downfield. A short
Catch on the
gain
left
that
side.
pass to
Very
Anderson.
short gain, 2 yards maybe.
Back up off me.
Third down, Chiefs.
Third and 9.
Third down and 9. Under a minute to go here.
Kansas City sets up in I formation.
Blue 10.
He drops back to
Oh, that's a good
Manning
good
has
sack
been
there.
taken
Timeout
down
maybe.
for a sack.
The protection completely
Of course, maybe
broke
Seattle
down.
would be
The
better
quarterback didn't have a chance.
off just going into the locker room and trying to reset.
Mere seconds remain in the first half. 4th down, Chiefs.
I know that they won't take all the time off the clock. They should. There's 23 seconds to 30 seconds. That should be the end of the
The
half, but
kick is away.
this game is not great at that. So the return will be from the
Brown has
10-yard
ball
line.
and starts upfield.
Oh my goodness. He's not the fastest, but he has an angle. He's up the
That's the last
sideline.
you'll see of him
This
until
is
he's
why you
dancing
have
in the
clock
end zone.
management. That's a punt return for a touchdown.
He took it
A
the
second
distance.
one
It's
in
a
this game.
touchdown.
A
Oh,
third
man, he went
one
off that time.
today. Troy Brown. I thought I probably said Tim Brown earlier. I apologize.
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point.
Wow.
It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
Holy moly. 2/3 of the touchdowns scored here have been from special teams play.
Kansas City awaits the kick.
We saw New England almost cost themselves a game with poor clock management at the end of the previous game, and we just saw
There's the kick.
Kansas City give up unnecessary points there at the end because of poor clock management. He'll start 8 yards deep in the end zone and still make it out to the 20.
Return was worth 26 yards.
Now that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
First down, Kansas City.
1 second on the clock. We'll see what we have here. 14-7. All of a sudden, Seattle in this game. They are going to need a nice stop coming out of the half.
He's looking to throw.
That's a good stop. That's a good start there. That'll end the half on a positive defensive play for Seattle. Now they just got to carry this momentum into the second half and see if they can make get this comeback to
We burned
continue,
through the first
rather.
half of this game.
14-7 is our score.
14-7.
3
Chiefs.
punt return touchdowns on the day. Very exciting. One of them for a game-winning touchdown. Time of possession, 4:20 for Seattle. Just plays.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Seahawks. There's the kick. Schrader has the ball and starts upfield.
Schrader's at the goal line, going left. He was successful this way earlier in the game, I should say, on the punt return, but it's still a good return there. Good defensive or good coverage. You pick that left side. Everybody converged over there. Made the stop. Apparently, Oregon wants
First and
Chip
10,
Kelly
Kansas
back.
City.
First and 10.
Say a prayer. Red 29.
They're going to throw. He makes the catch. Just a short gain on that completed pass. Second down, Chiefs.
Second and 7.
We gonna win, young man. Blue 10.
Man in motion. Manning will pass.
That is an ugly throw. Seattle
Caught.
That
couldn't
looks
get
like
the
six.
interception.
They won't
Oh
catch
my
him.
goodness. They throw
Touchdown,
off their back
Kansas
foot
City. That
so
scoring strike was
ridiculously
caught by
frequently,
Conway,
and that
the
somehow
play
was a
went
touchdown
for
and not a pick.
64 yards.
My
You see the way he went
goodness.
after that ball? Let me tell you something. A lot of guys would have given up on that one.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day. It looks like the offense will kick the extra point. The attempt is on its way,
The kick
and
was
it's
good.
good. Seattle awaits the kick. There's the kick.
Just like that, the lead is back out to 14
Jenkins
points.
starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 22 yards.
Seattle has time of possession, the time of possession advantage. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's how much they average.
First down, Seahawks.
First and 10.
Split backs for the Seahawks. It's a pass. He makes
Nice
the
little
catch.
play out to the
pass
right
went
side.
For a gain of 7 yards. The receiver was
Solid
Robinson.
gain.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 3.
McAllister gets the ball.
Oh, nice run off the right side. All kinds of room.
Play by
We'll get
the
down to about the
Seahawks.
35-yard line.
First down, Seattle.
That was weird at the bottom of the screen.
It's a run.
Another run. Tried to find some
Badejo
room
was
off the
shut
right
down
side.
at the line of scrimmage.
Looked like it was supposed to go towards the left or up
That
the
was
middle,
Gardner.
but
He made the tackle at the 35.
tried to turn back to find some room. There was none there.
Second down, Seahawks.
So 2nd and 10.
Second down.
They are going from the shotgun on second down. He drops back to pass.
Oh, wow. Nice play out to the left side.
That was
That'll be a
gain
first
of
down
11
inside the
yards.
25.
Big pickup, big first down for the offense.
Nice play by Ginn in there. Good find. I don't know why he's number 1,
First
though.
down, Seahawks.
First and 10.
Ian Badejo gets the ball. He managed a short gain.
If you want some more, just let me know, man.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 8.
All right.
Man in motion. Gannon looks downfield. Brown
That's a
picked up 3 yards.
mid-gain catch there. They really like playing, or they like running that route.
Third down, Seahawks.
Running plays towards the sideline. The game just doesn't have good enough animations in it to have the receivers adjust to make those plays consistently positive.
Gannon looks downfield.
Rich Gannon throws it. He's going to spin out of that. Oh my
First down
gosh.
for the Seahawks.
Bowled over that other
Was
man.
caught
5 for
by
10,
Perry.
79 yards.
Nice throw.
I
nice
like that
catch,
play.
nice
A little
first down.
easy out to
Gannon is
the
having a
flat
fair
there.
day passing the ball, completing about 50% of his attempts.
Solid performance. Not great, but effective.
First down, Seahawks.
First and goal.
The Seahawks line up in the I formation.
First down and goal.
Gannon will throw.
Gannon throwing, finds a receiver. Spin move. Touchdown. Is that Joey Galloway? Touchdown, Seattle. Woo. There you go.
That scoring drive covered 63 yards.
That's a good response touchdown by Seattle there. Cut it down to a one-score game
Looks
again.
like the offense will kick the extra point. It's up. And it's
The
good.
kick was good.
63 yards on 8 plays. Or in 8 plays.
Seattle is ready to kick it deep. The kickoff is in the air. Schrader starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 22 yards. Harris made the tackle. He brought him down at the 30.
A little bit of snow coming down today. Had the first
drive
snowfall that
begins
stuck
at
the
the
other
30.
day. Probably it was Monday.
Split backs for the Chiefs.
We're getting another little dose of snow.
Man in motion.
I personally am a big fan of winter. I like it a lot. Oh my goodness, that should have been caught. That should have been caught.
Second down, Chiefs.
It's second down.
See what the Seattle defense has here? For a second down and 10. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter.
Manning will throw. That completed
out pass
went
there.
for no gain.
Good
And that
job
will hurt
again
the
by
quarterback's
Seattle.
stats.
5
I
tackles
wouldn't
for
exactly
Bulwer.
call that a perfectly
1 sack.
executed play.
The stop was by Bulwar. Fifth tackle in this
Bulwar.
game now recorded by Bulwar.
Man, change.
Third
Sack
down,
recorded by
Chiefs.
Bulwar.
It's third down.
Red 29.
All right, third down and 10, Seattle. Can they get off the field here? It's going to be a pitch to the left.
Conway is the
A
runner.
little reverse, and there is
Looks like there's a
nowhere
player
to
with an
go.
injury. He lost a
Todd
couple of yards
Lights.
there.
The defense
Something
just
happened
flat
there.
out beat the offense
First injury
off the
we've
ball.
seen this
Light
season.
is credited with the
I think it
tackle.
said a neck injury. It was very
Fourth
quickly.
down, Chiefs.
5 frames.
Second punt of
Get the
day
information you need to go.
for
Got it.
Berger. The kick is away. Brown has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, Brown trying to make a
That punt
move.
return was
Better
for
pursuit
12
there
yards.
by better pursuit there by Kansas City. Just couldn't do much of anything there.
It's first down.
First and 10.
All right, Rich Gannon back out on the field. Seattle again, they passed up a field goal early in this game.
It's a pass. Incomplete.
That probably should have been caught.
The third quarter is over.
All right, 1 quarter to go. Kansas City 21, Seattle 14. Both teams with a special teams touchdown, punt return. Time of possession pretty
Second
even.
and 10.
Total offense slightly in favor of Kansas City. They had their big 95-yard drive. And obviously the big pass play in the start of the third quarter.
Gannon is going to pass.
Gannon, for some reason, tried to run and just went right into his offensive lineman.
I love
There was
the
a
way the
little bit of
defense
room.
got the quarterback
He wouldn't have
on
been able to
that
get
play.
much
That's called
probably,
getting
but
home.
better than getting sacked.
Third down, Seahawks.
Third and 14.
5 receivers in the game for Seattle. Gannon will pass.
Down the
A
field,
defender has saved that
intercepted.
That
Interception
was
by
Tongue.
Reggie Tongue.
Kill your offense every single time. These guys are being way too generous.
First pick in this game for Tongue.
Now
Wow.
that's how you help your team.
That is unfortunate timing for Gannon there.
First down, Kansas City.
Seattle just got you Seattle's defense just got them the ball back, opportunity to maybe tie the game.
Let me know if you're going to throw out.
Instead, they're going to give Kansas City the ball back with great field position.
Hardy catches the ball.
With that completion, they'll be right at
The
midfield.
pass went for a gain of 5 yards. The receiver was Hardy. Second down, Chiefs.
Second and 5.
Red 29.
Anderson with the ball. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. No gain.
Super job by the defense.
Porter made the tackle. Third down, Chiefs.
It's third down.
Look out, we're coming to get ya. Red 29.
Man in motion. Manning drops.
Oh,
Enough
that's
to get a first down for the Chiefs.
That's
The
a first down for
receiver was
Kansas City.
Barnes.
That's not what you want to see
Plays
there
like that.
if you're a Seahawks fan.
First down, Chiefs. Just over 3 minutes left in this game.
First and 10.
All right, Seattle needs to stop. Kansas City had that really long, methodical drive, 95 yards.
Red 29.
Seattle can't give that up again. It's not 95 yards, but they can't
Manning will throw.
let Kansas City convert on
Manning
third
gets
downs.
sacked. He went down at the 49.
It's a good sack by the Seahawk defense. I appreciate the Seahawks screen. Timeout by
Timeout
somebody.
Called by the home team. Two
Interesting.
timeouts
Seattle
left
is going
for
to
the
try and
Seahawks.
actually use some
Second
clock
down,
management here.
Chiefs.
Just like to give a big bravo to that.
Back formation.
Good job, Seattle. It's like, we have timeouts? We can use those? Timeouts?
Anderson runs it.
Delayed
He was brought
handoff.
down
This would be another
for a
great
loss.
time for a
The effort
timeout.
by the offense on that play was sickening.
Wooden wrapped him up. Timeout called by the home team. One timeout left for the Seahawks. Third down, Chiefs.
2:29. I would keep a timeout in my back pocket and just let it run to 2 minutes, personally. Of course, Kansas City, should they not convert here,
Manning
might
looks
get
downfield.
the punt away pretty quickly, so we'll see.
Here come the pain.
Fourth down, Chiefs.
I like this play by Seattle.
Berger is averaging over 40
Check the
yards
time
per kick
here.
today.
6, 5, 4. So Seattle's going to get a bonus timeout.
Away.
They're going to get an extra clock
Brown
stoppage.
starts
Well, I
the
guess
field.
maybe not an extra, but
Brown returned the punt. That return was worth 17 yards. The clock has been stopped for the 2-minute warning.
maybe that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Never mind. Never mind.
The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
Blue 17.
Gannon will pass.
Oh, Gannon getting
The
sacked on
defense
first
gets
down.
to the
That's not what you want to
quarterback, and
see.
he's sacked.
The defensive guys really
That is,
got after
it's a
that
big
play.
sack,
They
too.
weren't going to stop until they got to the quarterback.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 17.
The difference would be is if he were able to return it with and be able to return it and be downed
He's going to throw it.
with 2:02 remaining.
It's incomplete.
Then they could run a play, they could run a running play that it would stop automatically, then they would get a bonus timeout. I think that's how it would need to work. .127 remaining. It's going to be a third down here.
Seahawks.
3rd and 17 for Seattle. One timeout remaining.
Seattle lines up in I formation.
Red 88.
He's looking to throw. Incomplete.
Y'all ain't ready.
That was a really bad pass.
Fourth down, Seahawks.
It's fourth down.
The Seahawks will go for it on fourth down.
Red
Man in motion.
88.
Gannon will pass. A big stand by Kansas City. They turn
That's a
back the
turnover.
fourth down conversion attempt by Seattle.
Not even close. What play is that? All right, well, Kansas City should be able to run out the clock here and
First down,
move
Kansas
themselves
City.
to, I believe, 2-0.
First and 10.
Seattle will drop to 1-1.
For the Chiefs.
Blue 10. Hot.
There was nothing there. He lost 2 yards.
The offense got worked on that play.
Jones wrapped him up. Timeout called by the home team. They have no timeouts left. Second down, Chiefs.
Second and 13.
Red 29.
It's a run.
Another handoff. Going to be off the left side. Spin move. Seattle might have just given up a touchdown. They did not. They stopped him short.
Covered a
But
lot of real estate before being stopped. He covered 23
that'll
yards.
do it for this
Anderson
one.
gets stronger as the game goes on.
First
That was a
down,
nice play out to
Kansas
the left
City.
side. Just no Seahawk defender out there to stop him short.
The clock is their ally. They will let it run down before snapping the ball.
Will they? Don't say anything dumb like
Red
that.
29.
Or are they actually going to let it run down? Holy shit.
You know, that play right there is the worst play in the world for the defense and the best one for the offense.
Second down, Chiefs.
It's second and goal.
Blue 10. Hot.
That brings us to the close of today's game. The final
All right,
score,
there you go.
21
Kansas City,
14.
21-14. Victorious over Seattle.
Fans on the screen now is the winner of the Wilson game.
Peyton Manning,
ball.
11 for 14, 136 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Let's take a look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays from this game.
That was a key play. He was wide open. Gannon with a nice play here to Galloway. Made a nice move, nice spin move to get into the end zone. And then Manning, this was the backbreaker. Seattle needed a stop in the opening portion of the third quarter, but
Take a look
could
at
not
the
get it.
statistics from this
there
game.
are your statistics from the game.
This
136
game
passing
is
yards,
over. We
194
hope
to
you enjoyed it
119.
As much as Ron
was,
and I
Kansas
did.
City.
Thanks for tuning in. We'll be here the next time you play NFL Fever.
It's a Kansas City win right there. Some exciting punt returns for touchdowns. Some fun stuff happening there. But a Kansas City victory all the way. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this. I am going to save this dynasty. Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to actually turn this console off. Eject the disk. Eject this disk. Hold the disk out so it doesn't close on me. We're going to shift the clock so that we get an actual night game here. Oops. 5. Wait, who's the... It's on Eastern time, right? So it would be, what, 7? Central? I don't know what... Hang on. Hold on, hang on. I can look. I still have that thing up. Hold on. 9:08? No. 8:37. That's not helpful. Time. Ah, shit. I don't know. What would it be? Well, if it kicks off, let's say it's 8. That should give us a night game. Alright, now we can insert the game again. And then for the next game, I can just shift the day forward a little bit. That'll be fine. I'll make sure to back out here. Give it a moment. There we go. Ouch. Nope. Do that. Press the start button. I kind of forget how this game actually loads up pretty quickly. Oops. We want to load a dynasty. And then we have, there's our 2 victories. And then we will be going to Pittsburgh for the night game, Steelers-Browns. Coming up for you right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. Don't forget to scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. Tuesday mornings, you can catch NFL Fever 2002, the random roster. Week 3 next week, we'll take a look at it after game number 4, and we'll kind of look what games we will be talking about later. So I thought this would give us a night game. Apparently, it doesn't matter. We'll just let it roll. No big deal.
Who are going to be the key players in this game?
Now, this is someone I like to watch. He's got all the tools that
Norman
define great
Hand?
defenders. I like his mental toughness and team attitude as much as his speed and reactions. Marshall Faulk is bound to be.
Oh, wow, Marshall Faulk.
He's got moves like
All
Barry
right.
Sanders in the open field, and he's got hands as soft as Jerry Rice. The guy is the complete package.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call.
All
Captain,
right, here we
what's your
go.
choice? He called heads. It is tails. Pittsburgh has won the toss and elects to receive.
Pittsburgh awaits the kick. This game is underway.
Kick is away, and we have an AFC North battle going on right here. And pretend it's night.
He brought the kickoff back 24 yards.
Now, that was great coverage by the kick team. The offense now has to go a long ways for a score.
The drive begins at the 22.
First and 10.
They're playing a 43 defense. If you're going to pass, you got to neutralize the pass rush from the front 4.
Nope, I forgot to put my camera back up. Whoopsie daisy.
Pass went for no gain.
Looking around on the internet while this game starts off.
I'm
Doug
sure the
Flutie,
defense would love
Marshall
to see more
Faulk,
pass plays
Shannon
like that.
Sharp.
Was Harris. He made the tackle
Wow.
at the 23.
It's a good trio right
Here's the
there.
starting offense for the Steelers.
Couple of big smiles there with Payne and Dixon on the bottom. That's what we like to see.
Second and 10.
Second down.
Pitch out to Marshall Faulk. He'll try and find some room on the left side. If he had maybe tried to go between those two blockers right there, could have found something on the outside, but nothing doing. Ambrose and Ruff, Williams. Scroggins, I believe that's a, there you go, little smirk there.
Just under 4 minutes left in this quarter. It's third down.
Now, see, this is the kind of situation where your offensive coordinator earns his money. Everybody in the stadium knows that this
Third
guy's
down
not-
and 6.
Flutie looks
Doug
down.
Flutie looking for some,
Pass
oh,
was incomplete.
for some room on the right side. I like that route. We've seen a lot with the passes to the
Fourth
flat.
down, Steelers.
Just nothing doing on that one.
The Steelers have their punting unit on the field. The punt is in the air.
God, these should be blocked
Quarters
punts.
calls for a
Fair catch.
That punt covered 44 yards.
Wow.
Here are the
Dante
starters on
Culpepper.
offense for Cleveland.
Joe Jaravicious. Got a smile from Conrad up there. Meadows. Little smirky smirk from Wellborn down there. Playing football.
First
No big deal.
down, Cleveland.
First and 10.
Man in motion. He drops back to pass. A short gain on that pass to Tomlinson.
Dante Culpepper was the cover
Here are
athlete
the
for Madden
starters on defense for
2002.
Pittsburgh.
Nickerson down there on the bottom with a nice smile. John Lynch on the defensive side for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Wiley, Marcellus Wiley. He's doing football coverage these days. He was on ESPN. I believe he has a different show. I want to say he's on Speak for Yourself. All I ever see are like clips of it, and it's always like you're the most like you're all character actors, just so over the top and just saying ridiculous things. Basically, the internet personified on television, where it's like the most extreme version of anyone's opinions, just to get people to react and respond to it. Okay.
Third down, Browns.
I do enjoy following Shannon Sharp though on Twitter. He's great. He's genuinely great.
Don't let a receiver get behind the sticks.
But just a big fuck you to Skip Bayless. Just a big fat middle finger right in that piece of crap's face. That absolute piece of garbage.
Fourth down, Browns.
4th and 4.
The offense is set to punt the ball away. It's a fake.
Oh, it's a fake. I was so confused. Why did they? I was like, why is the player running towards their own punter? Instead, it's going to be a turnover on downs well inside their own territory. That doesn't make any sense.
First down, Steelers. Just under 2 minutes left in this quarter.
1st and 10.
It's a run.
Oh my goodness.
Ball gets
He
a
is
nice
real
gain,
fast.
5 yards.
This is before they had Heinz Field, I think. Not that I know any, but not that I know much about the
Second and
Pittsburgh
5,
Steelers,
Pittsburgh.
except for they're just a garbage team from Garbageville.
Man in motion. Paul is looking for room.
Wow, a lot of room off that right side. That should have been a
Good work by the
touchdown.
Steelers.
Should have been a touchdown, but a really weird pathing by the AI running backs. We saw that last week
First down,
in the
Steelers.
Colts-Jets game, and it ended up costing the Colts a victory.
Pittsburgh lines up in the I formation. Paul is the runner. That's a touchdown.
There's a nice touchdown there. Marshall Falk. 4 runs, 28 yards. That's a 7-yard average per carry and a touchdown. So a good start here for the Steelers, up 7-0 with under a minute to go here in the first quarter.
Extra point. The kick is up, and it's good.
The kick was good.
Cleveland awaits the kick. Anderson gets his foot into the ball. McQuarters looks for running room.
Stepped
That
on
kick
the
will
back
not be
line there,
returned.
so it'll be
It's a
1st and 10 at the
touchback.
20.
That kick covered 70 yards.
What a booming kick. That boy got some serious leg into that one.
The drive begins at the 20.
That's one of the few times we've seen it actually go into the end zone. That was an S-tier kick right there.
Tomlinson is the runner.
Handing the ball off. Ladini and
To
Tomlinson?
run. He picked up 4 yards.
Is that who it is, or is it a different? I might have heard him incorrectly.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm pretty sure
Second
that's
down,
LT.
Browns.
He must have had a photo. I didn't realize it was him.
Cleveland sets up in I formation.
Silver, 88.
Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Conrad gets the
Already?
ball.
I remember Conrad because he had a picture.
Defensive line was
He must have
crushed
had a
on
photo.
that play. He picked up 10 yards.
I like that.
He had a photo.
First
Did he not have a
down,
photo? Did I
Cleveland.
say that? I said there was a good trio, but I don't remember why I said that or who I said that for. Doesn't matter. Dante Culpepper, Shannon Sharp's on this offense. We're winding down the first quarter. Short pass,
Incomplete.
nearly picked off.
Second down, Browns.
Second down.
One back set.
Goal, 45.
Incomplete pass stops the clock. In the fourth quarter, 3 seconds to go. Nice little bounce back up the middle. Had some room to the left side. Maybe could have done something with it, but alas, he gets tackled. That'll take care of quarter number 1. 7-0 Steelers. Browns, though,
Time
on
has
the move.
expired here in the first quarter.
The first quarter is over.
Here's a look at the
Third
sacks.
down,
Not a whole
Browns.
lot of yards for either team, but still.
3rd and 4.
Two back set for the Browns.
Goal, 45.
Culpepper drops.
Culpepper,
That's
nice
a first
run,
down
or a
for
nice
the
throw off
Browns.
to the left
Pass
side.
was caught by Tomlinson.
Man, that was a nice hookup.
First down, Cleveland.
1st and 10.
Goal, 45.
Culpepper drops.
Culpepper looking for some room. Ran into his own offensive line. This is going to be a hold. It's going to come back.
Holding against the offense.
That is a huge bummer. That was a nice little move there by
First
Culpepper to
down,
get up the
Browns.
field a little bit.
1st and 20.
Silver, 88.
Pitch out to the right side. Nice move. Oh, he has the first down. If he just powers forward a little bit, it's going to be close. Not
And
quite,
it's
though.
short. 2nd and inches.
Second down and inches. Wow. That was a nice run. Nice run off that right side. Little pitch out there. It sets up a second and incredibly manageable. Going from 1st and 20 to 2nd and inches. I don't feel like we see a lot of defensive plays. Or
The
defensive
ball is
penalties, I
caught.
should say.
That
Excuse me.
pass was completed to
Most of them
Mohammed.
offensive
He wound
false
up with a
starts
gain of
and
20 yards.
holding.
The defense needs to start getting in the quarterback's face. He's not nearly as accurate if he's running for his life.
We have Vikings and Ravens coming up a little bit later today in the finale
First
of
down, Browns.
week number 2.
1st and 10.
Goal, 45.
Culpepper moving to his
is going
right,
pass.
finding a receiver.
The pass was caught by Juravicius.
That was a
It was
that was a
gain of
catch.
4 yards.
Throws that a little bit earlier, and I think maybe he could turn up the field and do something with it, but alas. Medium gain sets up second down and
Browns.
6.
2nd and 6.
Heated AFC North rivalry. We'll try to feature some rivalries throughout this season.
Man in motion.
Some division games. I'll try to pay attention to the standings and see who's hot, maybe leave out who's not. As the playoffs get closer, we'll try and find matchups that are going to impact the standings. It's going to be fun.
Man, that
I'm looking forward to it. It's been a good first 6 games of the season so far.
First down,
I
Cleveland.
think the only one that wasn't good was like the Denver Giants game. Or Broncos Giants. Pick one, either the city or the nickname.
The quarterback
Oh,
keeps
he's
the
got
ball.
room. Touchdown.
Culpepper would not
Touchdown,
be
Dante
denied.
Culpepper.
That run went for 11 yards.
the guys made that play look easy.
Wow. Nice move there. Oh, God. Those 2 defenders colliding after he's already scored a touchdown. Don't worry, Coach. We'll get him. Get what? Get a concussion? What are you doing?
And now for the extra point.
We don't care. Just go back out there. You're tough. Be like real men or whatever.
The kick is on its way.
The kick is
And
good.
the kick is good. Cleveland is ready for the kickoff.
Oh, here we go. Big boot coming right up.
Hollis gets his foot into the ball.
See if they run it out here. They should just take a
Joseph looks for
knee
running room.
that far into the end zone, but no. They'll take it out. They'll get to the 20 and trip over their own
The
player.
kickoff return covered 27 yards.
Well,
Now, that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what. The defense
which
knows
one
about
was that? Is it going to
was
show up
great
on the Steelers stat sheet because he like fell down?
The drive begins at the 21.
First and 10.
I formation.
I formation. Got a 2 receiver split to the right. Hand it off to Falk. My goodness, he is fast.
He picked up
Holy
8
cow, his
yards.
speed has got to be a 99. I guess it doesn't have to be.
Second and 2 for the Steelers.
8-yard gain.
Split back
This is
for
making it
Pittsburgh.
nice and easy for Doug Flutie, whose name we haven't really called that much,
Going to
as he
throw.
drops back to pass and finds, I'm
Connection
assuming,
was
Marshall
enough for a
Falk.
First down. The play was good for 4 yards.
That play was tight.
I haven't heard anyone say that in probably since this year, 2001,
First
2002.
down, Steelers.
Real tight.
The clock
2
is
minute
stopped
warning.
for the 2-minute warning. First down.
2
Pittsburgh.
minutes to half here.
That's the 2-minute warning.
As the snow continues to fall here and the sun
Has the
sets.
ball.
Oh my
Nice pickup
goodness.
by the Steelers.
He has so much
Falk
speed.
is running with a lot of heart.
First down, Steelers.
First and 10.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Flutie
That's a
completed
nice
that
play.
pass. The
Flutie with a
play
nice throw
covered
out to the
9
left
yards.
sideline. The Browns kind of just letting them dink and dunk down this field. Giving up big runs, easy passes. We are under 2 minutes to go, so we'll see this terrible, awful,
Second and inches.
horrendous clock management again. But that one was out of bounds, so guess that point is kind of negated.
Yeah. Flag, 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass. That's a first down. for
That's a first
Pittsburgh.
down.
The pass was caught by Robinson.
A lot of
Clock
flavor on
will
that play.
move.
First down,
Or
Pittsburgh.
continue to move, I should say. 1:15 and counting.
First and 10.
An even 7-7 game in Pittsburgh. The nightcap on a Sunday after or evening, I should say.
He completed that pass. The play covered 5 yards. Second down, Steelers.
Second and 5.
So over a minute to go here. They've done a good job at kind of just abandoning the run and just throwing it down the field. Got a couple of passes out of bounds, which is nice. He'll throw off his back foot to the left side. Almost picked. Maybe should have been picked. That was an ugly throw right there. Shout out to the cheerleaders in the background.
Third down, Steelers.
This looks bad.
It's third
It's just they're holding on to. I don't have pom poms to hold on to. Hold on, I have Mountain Dew cans. I don't want to shake them up. 2 frames of animation. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! I think this will force a field goal try here from Pittsburgh. Keep in mind that for some reason, Cleveland tried a fake punt
Fourth down,
deep in
Steelers.
their own territory that led to a Pittsburgh score. They're actually not going to kick a field goal. They are going to punt this ball away. We saw Seattle do this in their game. Didn't really end up
Sauerbrunn
making
gets
a
the kick
difference,
away.
considering that they lost by a touchdown. That'll go into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
That's a touchback. Our game is tied as we approach the halftime break. The drive begins.
See what
at
they
the
have
20.
here. 47 seconds. They should have 3 timeouts remaining. They have Culpepper. They have Tomlinson. Culpepper's trying to get moving, but it was a good defensive play by Pittsburgh.
Out to the quarterback. His teammates let him down.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Browns. Second down, Browns.
Second and 15.
Silver, 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
That's an ugly play right there. That is no gain.
Timeout called
Take a
by the
timeout.
visitors.
So we have a little bit
Cleveland
better
still
clock
has
management
one
here in
timeout
this
left.
game. We saw Seattle actually have pretty decent clock management towards the end of their game.
Third down,
But we also saw atrocious management from New England Patriots.
Silver, 88.
Conrad is the runner.
I'll go ahead and just
Tackle
run
in
that
this
ball.
game now recorded by Fuller.
Curtis Fuller, 5 tackles.
That's the way I like it.
Fourth and 6 for the Browns.
They should just let this clock run out.
And 6.
And that is exactly what will happen. Seemed like kind of a long second,
second quarter
one like
is over.
individual second, but
That's the end of the second.
alas, that will do it. Cleveland and Pittsburgh all knotted up at 7, halfway through the third game of our quadruple header.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Steelers. Anderson kicks the ball. McQuarters looks for running room.
Nice
Brought the
move.
kickoff
Couldn't get
back
past that second
26
defender, though.
yards.
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
First down, Cleveland.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
They're going to throw. The
Oh,
pass
I don't know
went for a
why
gain
he
of
threw
4
it to him.
yards. The
If he
receiver
floated
was
that pass a
Tomlinson.
little bit more, whoever was coming out, I think of the backfield.
Like this all game, baby.
Maybe that was an
All
offensive
game.
lineman. I don't know. Somebody
Second
looked like they
down,
had a pretty
Browns.
good beat on a good streak up the field,
Second
but
and 6.
it is a 4-yard gain. Opening possession of the second half.
Oh, 45.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. Muhammad makes the catch.
Wow, that's a nice catch by
That's a
Mohammed
first
there.
down for
Coming
the
across
Browns.
the middle.
The pass was
First
caught
down,
by
Cleveland.
Muhammad.
Excellent.
First down, Browns.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Culpepper will pass.
The footsteps sound really weird.
Pass was dropped by Muhammad.
They sound like a
It's
character that's
hard
like
go
trying to
back
wind
lows
up
after you drop a pass.
an animation run. Like, you know what I mean? Again, Venmo me $10. You'll get
Second
more
down,
fantastic
Browns.
cartoon sounds just like that.
It's second down.
Oh, 45.
Culpepper drops. A short gain on that pass to Tomlinson. Third down, Browns.
Well, they got a lot of yards to pick up on this third down, Dick. They better throw it and throw it well.
Third down and 7.
Silver, 88.
Culpepper is going to pass.
Oh, that's a nice pass right there on the left side, right at
Pass play
midfield.
Cover 10 yards.
Number 87 has a knack for getting vertical.
Heath made the tackle. First down, Browns.
First and 10.
another run. They were running the ball to Conrad a lot, which is kind of surprising considering that they have one of the best running backs in the game.
Second down, Browns.
But they are catching him off guard probably with these fullback runs. 6-yard gain sets up a 2nd and 4 halfway through the third quarter.
Conrad has the
There's
ball.
another one of those.
That was a nice bit of running. He got a first
I
down.
mean, in Conrad, like, to his credit, he's doing what he should be doing. He's taking what the defense is giving him. He's executing, running through the holes that have been set by the offensive line and not running into the offensive line themselves. Tomlinson finding some room on the left side. Nice move to bounce off that defender. And that's a big 13-yard gain. First down and 10 from the 25. Wow.
If you want some more, just let me know, man.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Silver, 88.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a pick. Wow. Culpepper lucky on that one.
Oh, just let me know, man.
Second down, Browns.
It's 2nd down.
Oh, 45.
Culpepper will throw.
Oh, that's a bad time to take a
has
sack.
been taken down for a sack.
You can blame that sack on the offensive line for not blocking and the receivers for not getting open.
Second sack recorded by Pittsburgh. Third down, Browns.
3rd and 18.
Don't think about throwing it over here. Silver, 88.
They're down in 18.
They're going to throw.
Uh-oh.
He makes the catch.
The defense is
Oh,
kicking
man.
some serious
Good job by the
butt.
defense there. That was a good time to send a blitz. They had two almost just free rushers going there. Then an interesting... I like when they throw it out to the flat. I like those short little routes, try and get the running back out to make a move and get up the field. But for whatever reason, in this game, they throw it too far wide. And like I was saying earlier, the animations don't get the feet in bounds in time. And this game also, for some reason, does not have any interesting kicking field goals.
There was no return. That was a touchback.
So it will remain a 7-7 game. We saw a punt from Pittsburgh in that area, now Cleveland in that area, and obviously Seattle in that area, which is very
drive
surprising.
Begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
Green 5.
Flutie looks for
Oh
a
my
receiver.
goodness.
He is sacked.
That
He
maybe a
lost
delayed
6
blitz there?
yards.
I'm sure the quarterback wants
Whatever
to
it was,
get on
it
the line
worked.
after that play. I don't
Took
blame
down
him for
Doug
being hot after
Flutie
that sack.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Second down, Steelers.
Second down and 17. Under 30 seconds to go here.
17.
Looks like we'll enter the fourth quarter with a tie.
Black 88.
He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. Paul caught it, but was held to no gain on the play. Third down, Steelers.
3rd down.
Third down and 17.
Man in motion.
The action pass. Oh, Cleveland gets a rusher through.
Has been taken
And they'll be
down for a
punting from
sack.
their own
Quarterbacks don't last long if
5-yard
they take
line,
shots like this.
likely to start the fourth quarter here. Cleveland's
the third
defense,
quarter.
excuse me,
The
has been
score is
playing
tied.
really well.
7-7.
The only points that Cleveland gave up were to Pittsburgh on the fake, after the fake punt. So doing a good job. They held
Long.
Pittsburgh to 72 total yards of offense,
The Steelers are going to punt the ball away.
and that is with Marshall Faulk in the backfield. 4th and 25.
The kick is away.
How are these not blocked?
McQuarters starts
They're going to get
upfield.
Cleveland is going to get incredible field position.
McQuarters
That's only going to get better the
That
further he
return
runs it up
was
the
worth
field.
14
They'll be
yards.
starting in field goal range. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the field goal range is for this game.
First down, Cleveland.
I guess it's surprising to me that Cleveland kicked that punt because they did the fake punt. Why would they be so worried about a missed field goal? They're like, oh no, this would be bad field position. Like, you called a fake punt in your own territory. What are you doing?
Stopped because there's a penalty.
Ball start,
Ball start.
offense.
Offense.
First down, Cleveland.
First and 15.
Cleveland lines up in the I formation.
Oh, 45.
Tomlinson with the ball. He found room to run. He picked up 5 yards. Second down, Browns.
Second and 10.
Oh, 45.
Tomlinson is
Off
looking
the left
for
side,
relief.
finding some room. Nice spin move. That
I thought
good.
he was going to go all
Thought he was
the way.
going to.
That
I agree
run
with
was
you,
worth
commentator.
25
My throat
yards.
does not agree with me
Number
talking, but
21 has all
I thought that
the
was a
moves of
touchdown
veteran
for
running back.
sure.
Oh man, did I hurt you like that?
First down, Cleveland.
It's first and goal.
Oh, 45.
Man in motion. Tomlinson is looking
Tomlinson,
for relief.
easy touchdown.
Browns. Cleveland
Browns
has taken the lead. I
Have
just love
13 to
this
7
fourth
lead
quarter.
now. Both of their touchdowns rushing the ball. One
That
from
scoring drive
Dante
covered 30
Culpepper
yards.
and one from LaDainian Tomlinson. So a nice drive there. Got incredible field position after the defense stifled the
It
Steelers.
looks like the offense will kick
And with
the
under
extra
4
point.
minutes to go, Cleveland has a 7-point lead.
The kick is on its way. And
It's good.
Pittsburgh is waiting for the kickoff. There's the kick. Joseph starts upfield. He wrote the kickoff back 25 yards.
Solid coverage.
He
by the
got
kick
tangled
team.
up in some players that had fallen down again. Tried to make a spin move, then just got obliterated.
The drive begins at the 23.
First and 10.
The Steelers line up in the I formation.
Black 88.
It's a run.
Oh, Falk off the right side made a
Nice
weird
gain
move
by
there.
The Steelers.
Nice
And it just
play.
jumped into the player there. Weird play. But the Steelers are off to a good start. Down a touchdown. Interesting
Still a
time
lot
to
of
start
time
getting the
left in
run game
final
going
quarter.
again.
First down,
and 10.
Pittsburgh. Cleveland deploys 4 linebackers.
Black 88.
Paul has the ball.
Falk off the right side again. All kinds of room. Inside Cleveland territory, inside the 40 down to 37 or so.
26 yards.
Falk has
That's
moves
a
like
big
I've
run
never
right
seen.
there. Cleveland's defense has done a good job at stifling the Steelers all day, but this is not the time for them to fall apart.
First down, Pittsburgh.
First and 10.
Paul managed a
Oh,
short gain.
should have cut back inside.
Second down, Steelers.
Approaching the 2-minute warning here. Pittsburgh, I don't believe, has attempted a pass on this this drive. It's been all Falk all day, and they'll continue with that. Oh, he got tripped up a little bit and then got just destroyed right at the first down marker. He'll be short. 3rd and inches here at the 2-minute warning.
This first down should be relatively easy to pick up. But then again, there are no gimmies.
Drops back, looking, throws the ball, finds a receiver on the right side. Doug Flutie is 7 for 10 for 32 yards.
The receiver was Neal.
Nice work down there.
Flutie is completing better than 60% of his passes today.
He's having a lot of success. That's just a great percentage.
It's a great percentage, but you didn't read off that he's thrown for like 40 yards, which is bad.
They are going from the shotgun on first down. Flutie will throw.
Ooh, he got hit. That was kind of a weird animation. It looked like the guy was trying to dive to grab the ball, but instead tackled the dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Second down, Steelers.
2nd and 5.
4 down linemen for the defense.
1 minute to go. Flutie dropping back to pass, running to the left, spin move. Got him. He's going to score a touchdown. Flutie with a 14-yard run to tie this game at 14, excuse me. Wow.
This is some finish.
Got grabbed by the shoelaces right there at the end.
That scoring drive covered 76 yards.
Very run heavy. A couple of completed passes there. Back to back. But other than that, just running the football.
Point attempt.
Cleveland will have under a minute. And they should have all of their timeouts.
This game is all tied up.
So maybe try and get a game-winning field goal. Or touchdown, should they so choose.
Cleveland is back deep to receive the kick. Anderson kicks the ball. Morton looks for running room. The kickoff
Isn't going to find any there. Got to break it to the right or to the left. Everybody was pretty congested there in the middle.
The drive begins at the 29.
1st and 10.
So it'll be a 1st and 10, 51 seconds to go. 30-yard line. Culpepper cannot take that sack right there. That is not what you are looking for.
They just closed the quarterback down.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Browns. This ball game is nearly over. 2nd down, Browns. Tomlinson is looking for room. He picked up 5 yards. Lynch made the stop. Timeout called by the visitors. Cleveland still has 1.
Why are you running
left.
and then
3rd down,
calling a
Browns.
timeout? What are you doing?
3rd and 12.
Culpepper, we gonna pop you like a balloon. Silver, 88.
34 seconds to go here. They're kind of giving Cleveland or Pittsburgh a chance. I mean, that'll do it.
By the quarterback and the receiver.
That'll be their 3rd and final timeout.
Talk about getting the love you need. That pass play was
29
executed
seconds on the
perfect.
42-yard line. They need 30 yards probably.
1st and 10, Cleveland.
Probably the opponent's 30 would be the goal line there.
He drops back to pass. Culpepper is sacked.
What are you doing? Why are you running that?
The Lions either got to give him enough time to throw or enough time to say a prayer.
2nd and long.
They'll probably run out of time here.
Dick, the defense has 6 DBs on the field. That tells you that their main concern is stopping the pass.
Play action pass. Oh my goodness, he's wide open.
Muhammad has
He
it.
ran out of bounds. Is there time left on the clock? I looked away.
The fourth quarter comes to a close.
Oh,
with
they
our
ran out
score
of time.
14-14, heading
They
for
ran out
overtime.
of time. He got led too far out to the boundary. Oh, that should have been a game-winning touchdown.
Captain, what's your choice?
So we'll see if that costs them a victory. He was so far behind that defense.
It is tails. Cleveland wins the toss and elects to receive.
Cleveland is waiting for the kickoff.
Oh my goodness. He was free and clear.
Anderson gets his foot into the ball. McQuarters looks for running room.
Oh,
The kickoff
no,
return
that's not where you wanted to go. You
16
ran right
yards.
towards him.
Lassiter made the tackle.
We have our second overtime game of the day today.
The drive begins at the 28.
First and 10.
Pittsburgh deploys 4 linebackers.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion. He drops back to pass.
Oh my gosh, he's wide open again.
Muhammad has it.
All right, well, it doesn't
It's over.
cost
That
Cleveland a
touchdown gives
victory.
this game to the Browns.
Muhammad, 6 receptions, 164 yards, a game-winning touchdown, and a 27.3 yard average. He got behind the defender, burned him again. Okay, so then I will be honest, that's maybe a little anticlimactic, but that's fine. That's kind of just how it goes.
That brings us to the close of today's game.
The game
The
is
final
over.
score,
Wow.
20-14.
20 to 14. Cleveland
Ron and I have
downs
picked a player of
Pittsburgh.
the game, and we're giving our Wilson
Yeah.
game ball to
Mushin Muhammad, 6 receptions, like I just said. I just said his stat line. I don't need to read it again.
Let's take a look at the Taco Bell.
Oh, I'm sorry, you
highlight
can't see
reel,
that beautiful Taco Bell
spotlighting
logo.
Key plays from this game.
Nice touchdown run by Dante Culpepper. Nice touchdown run by Marshall Falk. And then the game-winning touchdown by Muhammad.
Take a look at
He
the
was wide open on the
statistics from
final
this
2
game.
plays of that game. Right before
This game is over.
the end
We hope
and
you
the
enjoyed
first
it
play from a
as much
scrimmage.
as Ron and I did. And thanks for tuning in. We'll be here the next time you play NFL Fever.
Okay. So we are down to our final game. It's going to be Vikings, and it's going to be the Ravens. We'll back out right here. We will go ahead and save this dynasty. I'm going to try the clock thing one more time. I maybe switched it to AM or something. I didn't put my thing back on. So we'll turn this off. I probably won't do this in the future if it doesn't work. It's probably not even that big of a deal. I could probably just choose 4 games that I want to highlight. Originally, it was going to be like, okay, I'll pick one of the morning games, one of the afternoon games, the Sunday night and the Monday night game. But then it doesn't have a nighttime option, I guess. Settings, clock. No, it says 8:44 p.m. Go to Monday the 24th. We'll reinsert the disc and see what happens. Alright, one last game here. Load. Dynasty. This one. And here we go. Vikings, Ravens, our final game of the day. It might also just be that that's not listed in an order that would be the actual Monday night game. We'll see. But we'll play this. Purple versus purple. And This will be the final game of the day. We've had 3 good ones so far, though it was a wire-to-wire victory for Kansas City and Seattle. Some back-and-forth games earlier today, going into overtime.
Welcome to Baltimore.
And honestly
We're glad
ending
you're here
pretty
for
quickly.
today's regular season game featuring the Ravens and the Vikings. I'm Dick Stockton.
So we won't worry about it. I'll change the date so that it hopefully will be like season appropriate, I guess.
Excited about this game.
But yeah, won't worry about changing the time specifically. And I'll just find 4 games to highlight. Rodney Harrison is on the Vikings. Is this our first NFC Central team today?
Eric Moulds is a true player, not just a fast
Eric
receiver.
Moulds?
He's physical and fierce. He's the type of receiver who wants the ball every single play, especially when the game is on the line.
Okay, Ron, thanks. Looks like the captains are ready for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is tails.
Have all of the visiting teams won today?
Baltimore wins the toss and elects to receive.
Kansas City.
Minnesota will put the ball
New
in
England.
play. There's the
Like,
kickoff,
all the
and
visitors
this
have
game
won
is
today.
underway.
That's weird.
That's a
That one is
touchback.
out of the
ball
back
will
of
be
the end
thrown
zone.
out to the 20-yard line. That kick covered 70 yards.
What a sweet kick.
The drive begins at the 20.
Sweet kick. No one's ever said that before.
Silver, 88.
Pitch out to the left side. We'll get the starting lineups here, and he has a ton of
Anderson
room.
found room and took full advantage. He made it look easy as he picked up 22 yards.
What a play by the offense.
See who's playing for who.
There's the starting offense
Mark
for Baltimore.
Brudell. Might be Jamal Anderson. Eric Moulds. We'll look at your Baltimore offense. We get the defensive
First
starters
down,
here after this
Ravens.
next play for Minnesota.
First and 10.
Shotgun formation.
Silver,
I was not paying attention to who they highlighted in the opening.
It's a pass. It's
Oh,
dropped. An incomplete pass.
I bet the quarterback wants to wring his neck for dropping that ball.
On your screen are the names of the defensive
Oh, that's right. I did
starters
see
for the
Harrison.
Vikings.
I just did not. Peterson with a nice smile. McCray, Ekbon, Cuban.
Second down, Ravens.
It's second down.
Two-back set for the Ravens.
Silver, 88.
It's a run.
Oh my gosh, he had so much room. Why did you move any other direction than forward? There was so much room that way. Just keep going.
Third down, Ravens.
Third and 3.
Goal, 45.
Crockett is looking for room. Not much, if anything, there for the fullback.
Man, I'll tell you what, those boys are jacked up right now. Great play.
Tackled by Peterson. Fourth down, Ravens.
Goal,
It's
45.
fourth down.
Gardocki gets the kick away.
What? I'll let that bounce. I'm just going to check up a little bit. Oh my goodness, this is a magnificent punt. They will down it at the
48
2.
yards.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing
There's
it.
the starting offense for
Trent
Minnesota.
Green. Marvin Harrison. Brandon Stokely. Webb, I believe. Was that Damian Woody?
First down with tough field position for the Vikings. Just over 3 minutes left in this
Brutal
quarter.
field position here. Minnesota all the way backed up. So they're starting inside there. They are starting inside their own 2.
He gets a nice gain of 9 yards.
come the pain.
Here's a look at the defensive starters for the Ravens.
No, Russell with the nice smile there.
2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
Baltimore deploys 4 linebackers.
If you can do it right, there's some huge holes to run the football.
Green looks downfield.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a pick. That looked like the defender was in an excellent position. Instead, just timed up the hit, jarred the ball loose. It'll be 3rd down and inches. A little surprised that Minnesota win with a pass play there. They're deep in their own territory. They have inches to gain. Oh, I thought there was a big hole, but the defender said, no, no, no. I'm going to close that gap down just as quickly as possible. A fantastic defensive play there. And Baltimore will get off the field, and they should get pretty good field position here.
4th down, Vikings. The Vikings are going to punt the ball away. The kick is away.
Be at least at midfield.
Starts upfield.
Easily in their own territory. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. And it's the best result you could ask for. Another punt return for a touchdown. That is 4 of those today. Wow. Nice play from Baltimore there.
The Ravens line up to kick the extra point. It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
Minnesota is waiting for the kickoff. Gramatica kicks the ball. Sanders has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth
Ducking and weaving and bobbing.
The defense can't like the way that kick turned out. They've got to defend a short field now.
First down, Vikings.
1st and 10.
So 1st and 10, the Vikings find themselves down 7-0. Baltimore looking to be the only home team to win today.
Smith is the runner. They are going to measure for the 1st down. 1st down, Minnesota.
Wow, nice run there to start the drive.
Shotgun formation. Green will throw. Sanders.
It's a nice little play right there.
The
Finds
pass is
a
complete to the
medium gain
receiver.
there.
He picked up 8
Sets up a nice
yards.
2nd down.
James wrapped him up.
Trent Green. All right.
2nd down, Vikings.
2nd and 2.
Only one running back. Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass.
Ooh, somehow that was a catch. I can't believe that was a catch. That looked like it should have been deflected down. That was just a weird animation on the back end there.
That was way too easy
Wow.
for the offense.
The stop
Too
was
easy.
by
What are you
Bryce.
talking about? Are you watching the same game?
First
That was a
down,
really
Vikings.
dumb throw.
1st and 10.
Minnesota lines up in I formation.
Red, 22.
There's a marker on the field.
Penalty has been called.
False start
Against the
on the offense.
First down, Vikings.
1st and 15.
On the offense.
Attention. This ain't kid stuff.
1st and 15 with 15 seconds remaining here.
He's going to throw it. It's
Oh, that's an interception. A diving pick by Aaron Glenn.
Kill your offense
Wow.
every single time. These guys are being way too generous.
That was Harrison. He made the tackle at the 18. First pick in this game for Glenn.
Now that's how you help your team.
The drive
There it
begins
is.
at the
That's how you
18.
help your team.
Goal, 45. Hut.
The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
Is this an offside?
Against the defense.
What? That's the first defensive pre-snap penalty we've seen this season, I believe.
First and 5.
Minnesota really shooting themselves in the foot here. Had a false start, interception, offsides, all like consecutively.
Gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
The Lions either got to give him enough time to throw or enough time to say a prayer.
Time has expired here in the first quarter.
So through one, we have a 7-0 score. Baltimore over Minnesota, thanks to a punt return for a touchdown.
Second down, Ravens.
Second and 10.
Hey, Brunel, be afraid. Be very afraid. Goal, 45.
Brunel will throw.
Mark Brunel with a nice completion
Nice gain by the
across the
Ravens.
30. That'll be a
Look at
fresh
him
set of
strut.
downs for the Baltimore Ravens as they open up the second quarter on a very positive note.
First and 10, Baltimore.
First and 10.
Goal, 45.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Brunel is sacked. He lost 4 yards.
I got to admit, I like the way the tackler nailed him on that one.
Second down, Ravens.
Second and 15.
That was a good nailing right there. He got real good penetration and then just nailed him. Pitch out to the left side. Keep going to the left. Go around your blockers.
Third down, Ravens.
Third and 14.
Silver, 88.
The quarterback drops back
Oh
to pass.
my goodness. Brunel like kind of dove into that.
He
2
lost
sacks from
5
Michael
yards.
McCrary here. 3
You can blame
tackles.
that sack on the offensive
on the
line
day.
for not blocking and the receivers for not getting open.
McCrary gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Fourth down, Ravens.
Silver, 88.
Second punt of the day for Dardaki.
So 4th down here. 4th and 20 displays.
The kick is away. Sanders starts upfield.
See if he can get to midfield. He has some room on the outside. Oh my goodness. He might go for a touchdown as well.
He took
6
it
for
the distance.
Minnesota.
It's a touchdown.
5 punt
I
return
saw it,
touchdowns
but I
on the
don't
day.
believe it.
Wow. Chris Sanders with a 65-yard return for a touchdown. And just like that,
It
with an
looks
extra
like the
point here,
offense
could be
will
all
kick the
tied up.
extra point. The
Special
kick
teams
is
doing
on
a good
its
job
way.
coming through when the offenses aren't doing a whole lot.
Kick was good.
And with under 3 minutes to go, we are knotted up at 7.
Minnesota will put the ball in play. The kickoff is in the air. Moles looks for running room.
Molds is going to start in his own end zone. He's got all,
That return was
not all,
worth
but he's got some room on the
26
left side,
Now, that type
but
of
Minnesota
coverage
did a good
may
job
not show up on
to
your stat
close
sheet,
that
but
down.
Let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
they are getting such good returns, even taking it 4 or 5 yards deep in
Just
the end
under
zone.
3 minutes left in this half. The drive begins at the 21.
Goal, 45.
Anderson has the ball.
There you go.
They
It's
are
a nice
going to
10-yard
measure
run
for the
right there.
first
Maybe
down.
they'll give him. I'll give him 9.5.
And it's
Second down
short.
and inches
Second
coming
and
up.
inches.
Second and inches.
Brunel will pass.
Brunel, nice pass to the outside
That was a
there.
gain of 3 yards.
Get up to the
Enough for a
35-yard
first
line.
down. The stop was by Robinson. First down, Ravens.
First and 10.
Pitch out to the left side. Ooh, nowhere to go. Nice
Down
defensive
behind the line.
play by Minnesota. 2 minutes left here in the
ball
first
carrier was
half.
brought down by Povan.
And a
That's the
special
2-minute
teams
warning.
special
Halftime
today.
approaches.
Week 2 going well. Another tight game here as we're working our way through game number 4. We'll be back
Second
next
and 12
Tuesday,
for Baltimore.
6 a.m. Pacific time, for week 3 of random rosters. We'll see if there are 4 more games with teams we have not seen yet. But we will get into some duplicates. I'll try to keep it as even as possible and try to make sure that there are interesting matchups,
Not a good play
especially
by
as
the
we get
offense.
later
They
in the
got taken
season
to
with
the woodshed
playoff
that
implications
The
and stuff
ball
like that.
carrier
But
was brought down
right
by
now, it's just
Bean.
kind of making sure we're seeing a little bit of everybody.
Third down, Ravens.
Third and 13.
Brunell looks for a receiver.
Brunell finds
Anderson
someone over the
picked up
middle, but not a
3
whole lot
yards.
of room to work with there. Probably get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Fourth down, Ravens.
Fourth and 10.
The offense is set to punt the ball away. The kick is away. Sanders calls for a fair catch. That punt
So Minnesota will start at the
49 yards.
15-yard line.
Solid coverage
It's
by
a
the kick
booming
team.
punt.
The drive begins at the 15.
First and 10.
I can't even tell if there's snowfall still coming down. It went from day to night here.
They're going to throw.
Oh, deep throw. There are 3 Ravens defenders in the area. A 4th showed up just for fun. A ball up for grabs. It goes mercifully to the turf for the Vikings.
Second down, Vikings.
Second down.
They are going from the shotgun on second down. Man in motion. Green drops.
Oh, found an open receiver.
He got
Tackled
the ball
immediately at the
first down.
35-yard
That was a
line.
Nice play. It was worth 20 yards.
That was a
Timeout.
fine effort there.
Timeout called by the visitors. Minnesota still has
2
2
to go.
timeouts. With time winding down in
Or
the
2
first
remaining,
half,
I should
the
say.
score is tied.
I have no
First
idea
down,
what
Minnesota.
what the field goal range is for these kickers. So.
It's a pass. Stokely couldn't
Oh,
hold on to that pass.
it looked like he kind of slipped on that route a little bit. Grant
Second down,
Treen,
Vikings.
Trent Green thrown into a lot of tight windows here.
Green looks for a receiver.
There's a nice play right there.
The officials are going to bring in the chains.
He's short, doesn't really
And
matter.
it's short.
Third and inches. The clock is
Safest play
still
for the
moving.
offense
2
here
timeouts
is to
for
run the
Minnesota.
football. But the defense
See what they
knows
have
that.
here.
The offense may be able to bust them with a big pass here.
Green will pass.
Oh, it's a short pass. It's going to be incomplete. Fourth and inches around
Hit can leave the
midfield.
alligator arms for receivers. You know, their arms get short, stay in real close and tight to their body.
Fourth and inches.
Clock is stopped at 17 seconds. We will see a punt here. We saw this burn Kansas City earlier today. We'll see what happens here. Minnesota punt is away. I can't believe. Every time they get so close, I'm like, how are these not blocked?
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
Yeah, special teams has proven to be a very Very effective part of the game for both teams, each with a touchdown scored from their special teams. That guy. I'll clap when I want to clap.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh, that is an interception. Damian Robinson. Wow, Mark Brunell threw it up. Damian Robinson on the wrong team. That's the other shade of purple there, buddy.
First down, Minnesota.
It's the 40-yard line. They're going to try a field goal. All right. Long field goal.
It's up.
The kick is going to be good.
A terrific kick from
Jeff
long
Wilkins coming through a 56-yarder right at the end of the half here to give Minnesota a 3-0 lead after the excellent defensive play.
Minnesota will put the ball in play. Wilkins gets his foot into the ball. Molds starts upfield.
Ooh. Slowed him down just enough to get a defender there to help tackle him.
First down, Baltimore.
1 second remaining here. See what Baltimore has. Down 3. Minnesota with 10 unanswered points.
They're going to throw.
Oh, they have nothing. They have nothing. They have just one big sack right there. That'll take care of the first half of Minnesota with a 3-point lead.
That's the end of the second quarter.
The second quarter is over.
.610 time of possession for Baltimore. Full power kick here to get the third quarter underway. Minnesota going to get the ball to start the half. And that one is just out of the end zone. That man hit right in the tuchus.
Covered 70 yards.
Covered probably 80 yards.
First down, Vikings.
Because, you know, 10 yards for the end zone.
Lineman for the defense. Man in motion. Green looks downfield. Green
middle gain there, 5 yards.
Covered 4 yards. Second down, Vikings.
Second and 6.
Green looks for
Oh, Green stepped up in the pocket there. Thought that was going to be a sack. Found a receiver instead. That'll be a first down.
Now that's how a pass play is supposed to work. That was a nice gainer.
First down, Vikings.
First and 10.
Green will throw.
There's another nice gain right there.
Caught the pass.
Minnesota doing a good job. Just picking up
8
5, picking up 10, picking up another 5. Here's a 10. I guess actually technically it was more like a 5-5-10, but regardless, doing a good job just working it down the field.
Second down,
Taking what the
Vikings.
Ravens give them. Second and very manageable.
Man in motion. Smith has the ball.
Oh my goodness, he had so much room.
Nice pickup
Oh
by
wow,
the
nice move.
Smith is
Through a
lot
very
harder to
small
tackle
gap
than he
there.
looks.
Got across midfield and into Ravens territory. The Vikings clicking a little bit here. The start of the second half.
First down, Vikings.
First and
On the
10.
42, so they're just outside of where they kicked the field goal last time. See if it comes to that if they go for it a second time. Green
is
looking to
going
throw.
pass.
Finds him out in the flat. Nice move. ran back inside for some reason, but fortunately the defender, fortunately for him I should say, the defender wasn't in a position to make a tackle.
Y'all ain't ready.
Weird
First
route
down,
decisions,
Minnesota.
running decisions here by
First
the
and 10.
CPU.
The Vikings line up in the I formation. It's a run. That was a
There you
beautiful
go. That's a
run
big
by
10-yard
Smith.
gain
He
right
picked
there.
up
65
11
plays
yards.
or 65
Nice work
yards
down there.
in the last 6
First
plays.
down, Vikings.
First and 10.
Green drops. He makes
Green,
the catch.
oh,
The pass
nice
is complete
adjustment
to
by the
Harrison.
receiver.
He picked up
Looked
4
like that was just
yards.
going to go to no man's land.
Second down, Vikings.
Second and 6.
They're going to throw. Smith makes the catch.
Not a bad
A
gain.
short gain on that pass to Smith. That was Lewis. He made the tackle at the 7.
It's going to be 3rd and 2, I believe.
Third down,
Minnesota
Vikings.
ripping a lot of time off this clock. Under a minute and a half to go now.
One back set.
No 3rd down conversions yet in this game. It's a long way to go. Oh, just kidding. That's a touchdown.
For
That's a
Minnesota.
touchdown.
Excellent. First rushing touchdown
Antoine
of the
Smith,
day for
6
Smith.
rushes, 52 yards, 8.7 yards a carry. Blew up that man. Absolutely destroyed him. Well, that's a pretty even pass-to-run ratio there.
The Vikings will kick the point after touchdown.
The Vikings have now scored 16, make it
The kick is on its
17
way.
unanswered points to take the lead. And the home team could go over today. So the Vikings now lead 17-7 and took nearly 4 minutes off the
Baltimore is
3rd
back
quarter
deep to
clock.
receive the kick. There's the kick. Moles looks for running room.
Oh, finds a little room. Oh, nice juke.
brought the
Nice
kick
little
off
move
by
out to the left
34
side.
yards.
Found some
What a
room and
nice return.
started working
It was a
upfield
big
there.
risk, but he brought it out.
The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
The Ravens line up in the I formation.
Oh, 45.
Anderson has the ball.
Anderson with a big run up the middle. Nice spin move. He's not fast enough to get away from that defender, but he is strong enough to break his tackle. Took a second guy coming in to knock him down. That's a big gain. Good start for the Ravens here on this drive.
One of the game's best.
It's 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Oh, 45.
Brunell looks downfield. The pass went for a gain of 6 yards. The receiver was Anderson.
Anderson doing a little bit of everything on this drive.
Second down, Ravens.
Second and a second and a medium 4. 8 seconds here in the 3rd quarter. The Ravens down by 10. I'll get one more play going here.
Brunell is going to pass.
Oh, and he found a wide open receiver out in the flat. Is that Anderson again?
Covered 22 yards.
Anderson
Well,
just finds a way.
That is
to get
Anderson
open.
again. 1 run, 2 great catches, and the Baltimore Ravens are in
third
business in
quarter
the
is
red
over.
zone. They'll start the 4th quarter down 10, but knocking on the door. More NFL action right after this. Don't forget to scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell. Getting close to 600 subscribers.
First down,
We're
Baltimore.
4 away.
First and 10.
Ever so close.
Oh, 45.
Brunell looks downfield. Goodwin caught the pass. The play covered 5 yards. Second down, Ravens.
2nd and 5.
They are going from the shotgun on 2nd down. Brunell is going to pass. It's a sack. And that's a loss of 4 yards.
That's
That
not what
looked
you want to
brutal.
see.
My heart goes out to the
Game
quarterback.
awards are happening
His
right now.
teammates let
So they're
him
doing
down.
some announcements and stuff. I wonder if there'll be
Third
anything
down,
really that
Ravens.
noteworthy. They did not obviously, but they did show off the Xbox Series X or whatever it was at the Game Awards a couple years ago. But also, Jeff Keighley's a coward.
Brunell drops.
Easiest dunk in the world to just say that Activision sucks and they need to be doing better.
All game.
And they'll not address it. But he spent all that time talking about Kojima and how it wasn't fair that he got to accept an award. I think people would be mad.
Just under 4 minutes.
They'd be mad because it's the big event, you know, and like Keeley's not really saying anything. It's like, okay, like that kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. Then you remember that he did that garbage with Kojima, and you're like, oh no, this is really bad. That's a wide open receiver for a touchdown. Peerless Price.
Distance of the lead.
Brunell looking, finding.
That's
Got blown up and everything.
67 yards.
So Anderson did a whole lot of work there. Peerless Price puts it in the end zone, and it is a 17-13 game.
It's up.
Now a 17-14 game.
Kick was good.
Minnesota is waiting for the kickoff. There's the kick.
There's just eternally someone on this side
That kick will not
hammering
be returned. It's a
something.
touchback. That kick
Just
covered
every day.
70 yards.
hammering
That boy got some serious
Nailing
leg into that one.
something.
The drive begins
It's just
at the
every
20.
day on this left side. It's just a thunk, 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 thunk.
Green looks downfield. The pass went for a gain of 5 yards. The receiver was
So
for you.
medium gain again for Minnesota. We'll see what Baltimore could do defensively to stop them on this possession here.
Second
That was
down.
a hard
Vikings.
P, by the way. 3.5 minutes to go. Baltimore got themselves back in this game. 17 unanswered points before Baltimore scored another touchdown. That is into a lot of defenders, and somehow the receiver comes down with it. Trent Green, 12 for 17, 116 yards.
He ran a sweet pattern, but what made
Wow.
the play work was the adjustment he made when the ball got there.
Green just
Yeah,
went
somehow
over
he
100
found that
yards
ball,
passing in this
and the
game.
4 defenders around him did not.
First
that is
down,
a-
Minnesota.
That's a surprising play.
10.
First and 10. Baltimore still has time here. They have timeouts. The field position is going to be the issue for the Ravens.
Green is going to pass.
Trent Green finding
Not
another
much there on that pass play.
mid-range route there.
Yeah, that's the route like.
Timeout called by the home team.
You'll see Baltimore,
still has
okay,
2 timeouts.
taking some timeouts here.
Second down,
2:34.
Vikings.
2nd and 7.
Red, 22.
Man in motion.
Pitch out to the left side.
Smith managed
Ooh,
a short game.
couldn't quite get back to the
Timeout
inside to do
called
anything,
by
and
the home
didn't
team.
commit
One
enough to the left
timeout
side to
for the
try and
Ravens.
stretch it out, maybe try and
Third
get the first down.
Vikings.
Now, see, this is the kind of situation where your
Instead, it'll be
offensive
third down
coordinator
and
earns money.
5.
Everybody in the
Baltimore, 2
stadium
good
knows
timeout
that
uses
this
there,
guy's gonna
2:27.
Red, 88.
Green
Trent Green drops back, finds a receiver. Oh, that is a back-breaking first down right there.
He picked up enough for a first down.
A lot of flavor on that play.
Is that all you got?
Wow.
First down, Minnesota.
Most likely go to the 2-minute warning here. I don't think they'll get another playoff. They
The
will not.
officials have given the 2-minute warning. We're nearing
So
the
2 minutes to
end
go.
of
Baltimore has
regulation.
1 timeout remaining. Giving up a
down,
field goal here
Minnesota.
is not the worst thing in the world.
First and 10.
Obviously, that means you would need a touchdown to win instead of just a field goal to tie. But better field position potentially. Trent Green moves to his left, fires back over to the right side, finds a receiver. 5-yard gain there. Most likely see a timeout here. There it is.
Called by the home team. They have no timeouts left. Second down, Vikings.
Second and 6.
Hey, Green, don't worry. There's a doctor on the sideline. Blue, 17.
It's a run.
There's a run off the right side. That's a first down. That'll most likely end this game, ice it for the Vikings. And the Ravens will be the fourth home team to fall today.
First down, Vikings.
Another good game, another tight game.
First and 10.
Some good special teams play, but that
The
big
clock is their
56-yard
ally.
field
They will
goal,
let it run
the
down
difference here
before snapping the ball.
for Minnesota. They don't even need a field goal here. They'll most likely just kneel it out. I'll hand it off, I
He
guess.
is brought down behind the line.
Mo
offense
Lewis,
got
5
rough
tackles.
on that play.
That was Lewis. He made the tackle at the 24.
Lewis always seems to make the right play.
Fifth tackle in this game now, recorded by Lewis. Mere seconds remain in this game. Second down, Vikings.
Second down and 13.
You know, for the offense, that's the best play in the playbook. That means the game is over and you got the win.
Third down, Vikings.
Third and 50.
That brings us to the close of today's game.
That's the
The
end of the
final
game.
score, 17-14, Vikings.
Ah,
Fans on
Why-
the screen
why does this
now is
not-
the winner of the Wilson Game Ball.
Michael McCreary.
And now, Taco Bell.
Taco
presents
Bell
replays
highlights.
of
Oh
key
my
action
goodness.
from this game.
Thank God they left that hit in. Purnell looked and finally found a receiver there. Trent Green
Here's a look
threw an
at the
interception.
stats.
That was kind of weird.
That's the end of our broadcast, and thanks for tuning in. For Ron Pitts and me, Dick Stockton, we'll be seeing you the next time you play NFL Fever.
And that'll be next week right here on youtube.com/Shaunosaurus Rex. Let's get the rest of these games simulated as we had the Patriots winners in overtime over the Panthers, the Chiefs winners over the Seahawks, Browns taking out the Steelers, Vikings taking out the Ravens. Good games today. I think all of the games have been good. I'm going to go ahead and save just in case I hit the wrong button. Make sure that I at least have a save state where I don't, simulate like an entire season or anything. Sure. I don't know why it says off season, but whatever. What if these are all just preseason games? I'm just kidding. Simulate the week. Okay, just kidding. Gotta. Ugh, God. All right. The Seattle Seahawks do have an invalid roster. Allow CPU to fix this team. All right, so let's go down the scoreboard here. You can see some of it already. The Packers winners over the Giants, 33-28. Washington beats Arizona, 35-24. Tampa Bay over Philadelphia 34-7. We saw the Patriots defeat the Panthers 16-10. Cowboys and Lions in Detroit goes to Detroit 13-7. Dolphins over the Bills 21-16. We saw Kansas City and Seattle. The Jets lose to the Raiders 17-10. The Broncos by a very narrow margin of 1 point, 21-20 over the Colts. Bengals big winners over Tennessee. 49ers losers in the Superdome? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Superdome, 23-20. Rams beat the Falcons by 6. Jaguars crushed the Bears by 3 touchdowns. And then the 2 games that we watched. Week 3. Let's see if we can find some teams that we have not watched yet. So Rams 49ers, Chargers Bills, or Chargers Cowboys, and then I don't know. So we have 2 at least. We've seen the Dolphins, watched the Panthers, Titans, Ravens, Lions, Browns. No, we watched the Browns. Just kidding. Sorry. Browns, Eagles, Rams, 49ers. That'll be 1. We've seen the Giants and Kansas City. Chargers and Cowboys are both new. We have not seen the Bills, but we have seen the Colts. We've seen the Vikings. We've seen both the Jets and the Patriots. Cardinals are new. All right. So we'll find, maybe we'll look for some division matchups next week. Right off the top, I see Ravens-Bengals. That might be worth watching. It's another AFC North showdown. We have, I think, an NFC West showdown. Rams and 49ers. The Rams actually might be in the East. Not 100% sure. The way the divisions are lined up are a little bit weird in this one. Taking a quick look at the standings, we'll go through division by division. NFC East is led by Washington at 1-1. Eagles 1-1 as well. Cardinals, Cowboys, Giants. The Cardinals are the weird team in the NFC East. All over. Patriots up in the AFC East. Not a surprise there. Dolphins and Jets just behind at 1-1. Bills and Colts both 0-2. The Packers, Vikings, and Buccaneers all 2-0. In the NFC Central, Lions and Bears both 1-1. Over in the AFC, we have the Jaguars, Bengals. Wait. Where was the West? Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. So that was the AFC East, and then the NFC Central and the AFC Central. Sorry, the AFC Central is led by the Jacksonville Jaguars, 2-0. Bengals, Browns, Titans, all 1-1. Steelers and Ravens 0 on the season so far. In the West, we have the Saints at 2-0, the Rams and 49ers both at 1-1, Falcons, Panthers 0-2 each, and then last but not least, the AFC West has Kansas City and Denver tied atop the standings at 2-0. Chargers must have had a week 2 bye because they are only 1-0. Raiders and Seahawks both at 1-1. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 undefeated teams remain. We'll see how that continues next week right here, twitch.tv, youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. I have been your host, Sean. Hopefully you have enjoyed today's game. We'll see you next week for week number 3, or we'll hopefully get some new teams. We might have some repeat teams in there as well, but it'll be a good time nonetheless. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to scroll down, subscribe, and ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos every day, 6 a.m. and still 1 p.m., though that afternoon video will be changing to a little bit later in the afternoon, as this should be the final week of the MLB season. We'll be moving into NBA 2K22 and the return of the 62nd season. So, any of that sounds interesting to you, just be sure that you're subscribed. 4 away from 600. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll see you next week. Go Sports!